Yo, yo. Azush, Arum, Tuchan, Andraste, Like Mike, Reggae, Risque, Imurk, RG, Kaleem, Monitor Moon, Mrs. Ela, Bell, and Bui Bui. How you doing, guys? How are you doing? Na 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 na. Dark Spells. Dead by Meg. Good name. Definitely see that happen a lot. What's the new killer supposed to be? I don't know much about them, but the PTB's today, right? So yeah, it's gonna be a crazy one. We got a new killer and we got the game destroying patch. Yeah. I'd be very surprised if it all goes through because of how destructive it is and how just bad it is. But as I said, it's just crazy that it's a thing to me. Yeah, Elmore, it is fucking crazy. Been watching it for 10 years. Didn't know new killer was coming. Hopefully it takes some of the patch pain away. Yeah. Yeah. Talon Folklore Demon. You're not going to play the next Carnival Hunt Alpha? Phenomenal. What's up? How you doing, Jazz? Carlos. You know what sucks about the new killer coming in the PTB? We won't get to properly test it because the patch will be so survivor-sided. You will play other things. What do you mean, phenomenal? What do you mean? Chica. Borderlands 4 will launch on top of Carnival Hunt among other games. Okay, so you're on about Borderlands 4, phenomenal. This month is packed with highly weighted games. Yeah, true. Not bad, Paul. Apparently the new killer is a slugging killer. I very much doubt it. Half of XL 2 and Borderlands, okay. The game finishing patch. Good soul. They did introduce a survivor rulebook into the game, A7, with this patch. I've said before, this patch is, it's like a really bad, entitled survivor main wrote the patch. That's what it looks like. I've said before, if you want to be objective with this patch, and you want to see it for how it is, if you truly do want that, just reverse the roles. Look at what all the survivors got, and then put that for the killer instead. So, you know, when 3 gens are completed before 6 hooks or something, all the generators take 2 times longer. If a gen is completed before an injure, for the rest of the trial, all exhaustion perks are deactivated for Survivor. You know, it's shit like that. It's really dumb. Like, the killer would be getting rewarded for playing poorly. Just like the survivors are getting rewarded for playing poorly, you see. It's... If you want to see it objectively, without the biased lens of whatever side you're playing, reverse the roles. And you'll see how bad and, you know, badly thought out it is. The opponent being punished for outplaying you. Not bad at a priest. No. The new killer, I think it's like this almost floating thing where it takes off its head to like hit them with its head or something. Of pirate. Honestly, my iris is still dilated. And I stopped the drops. When did I stop them? I'm pretty sure I stopped them about 48 hours ago now. And it's still dilated completely. So if it is again tomorrow, I'll be a bit late because I'm going to be ringing the eye doctors again. I'll give it one more day. But it's still just fully dilated. But regarding that, I'm not massively surprised because my body is like very, very sensitive to medication because I don't really take it. So an iris dilator, I would get the most extreme effects from it, for example. And I think, from looking up, that they can actually last weeks. Wait. What's the longest sensitive eye takes to undilate after a dilation eye drop? So some could take an hour. Oh wait, 24 hours. Longer case exceeding the typical 4 to 6 hours. So some people, it like, yeah, look, it says so. It's about 24 hours for like normal people, but it says longer for some cases. That is AI though. Wait. The AI thing's really annoying being at the top, man. I'll just ring them tomorrow. I know that I saw somewhere it said that it can be like really long, depending if you're like super sensitive. But I don't know how good it is for your iris to be dilated this long. You know? Another killer that just negates windows and pallets. New killer is definitely going to be able to fly over pallets. Maybe like a mini... Well, it won't be like Nurse, actually. It'd be kind of like Huntress, maybe, for all over stuff. Zaniest, I got uveitis. When did I get it? It hit me. I think on the 18th it were. No, 18th when I got diagnosed. I don't know when it exactly hit me. Maybe 14th. Because I think I had conjunctivitis viral. But then it turned into uveitis around like 13th, 14th, I think. It's hard to say. That's my my guess at least. When is the Carnival Hunt Nuclear gonna come out? When the alpha's out. I think anyway. I mean it might not be the new killer. I don't know why I got it into my head that it was the new killer on Carnival Hunt. It is spooky. Da, da. Appreciate it, Zenius. So, with the new designs, what the devs have done, they're going to have to make S-tier killers pretty much from now on. Otherwise, they'll be designing a killer who can't actually compete and won't be viable. So, it will get a lot less fun to play Survivor indirectly, because your chasers are going to be almost instant. You know, think Ghoul, think Blight. Because they're going to have to make every killer like that now, if this is the direction they want. It's funny, they could have just negated all this silliness by just making gens longer. You know that? Like, give like another objective to Survivor. If they did something like that, they could have negated all this nonsense. But as it stands currently, the killer needs to down survivors in such a fast amount of time because of how fast gens are, that there's barely really a chase happening. Revert the 70-second hook time. Yeah, maybe. Maybe put it to a lower time, so at least when you put someone on a hook, people need to get off it instantly. That could be a good idea. Like, the killer can't camp, but when a survivor's put on a hook, it's like 30 seconds to the next stage or something. So survivors need to instantly run and get off gens. Yeah. I mean, I can see that being an angle. I don't think it'll ever happen, because once again, you know, I think we're playing a game where one side does not want to get better, but still wants to win. So they didn't change camping though. Yeah, but you get punished for normal. Remember, you get punished. So you're gonna get you're gonna want to get away from hooks. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're not wrong, Jazz. The PTB is notorious for, yeah, going against like super bad players. There's no MMR at all. So yeah, you will probably be able to like 5-gen with the new killer, even with all the new rules, against, you know, the potatoes of the PTB. Yep. It's definitely not going to give the best info. Obviously, we will make, you know, we will make a lobby for us, and we're better. But still, it's not an organic scenario, is it? Bow, 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 bow. Took a break, so the 9.25. What the hell is going on? Was your prediction of the devs of watering the game down after Final Match to retain the new casuals right? Did I say that? I mean, I guess so. It is getting super watered down. This game needs competition so bad that easy to from. I mean, I don't think they even need competition. The devs are like killing the game. Kind of said they were catering for new players, so Final Match Ready will bring a lot of new players and something like that. Yeah, I can't remember. I put up a video on YouTube, by the way. You know, showing that 5-gen chase that I had. And I've been reading the comments. And I've just put this like pinned comment now because I forgot how bad it is, and I'm not going to try with these guys. But I wrote and I pinned it, and I'm not going to respond anymore, because responding to like online text places is, especially in DBD, it's just lose-lose. So after reading all the stuff, I said, all the corp, logical fallacies and mental gymnastics are why I don't try and fight against the survivor narrative anymore. It's exhausting. This is example 1 billion of me showing this type of 5-gen chase on my YouTube. Sorry, on my YouTube in search. Wait. Oh, this is 1 billion, thing of me showing this, and then I put type 5-gen chase on my YouTube in search to find even crazier ones. This was just a match from yesterday. I randomly got it. Isn't something rare or unique. Usually killers leave me alone, so I can't get chased this long. Otherwise, it would be almost every match. If killers kept tunneling me, especially, well, I mean, Vecna's actually quite strong, but if killers kept tunneling me, there'd be a lot of matches where they'd just lose, right? Because I've got DS, I know how to loop, I know how to waste time. Killers don't tunnel you if you're good. Anyway, nothing changes. I don't know why I even bothered, lol. But to all you normal-minded guys who ain't part of the Survivor Cult echo chamber, I appreciate you for being able to see the objective reality of all of this. I'm going to go back to posting content, but not responding. I was once naive that people would see the objective truth, but I'm always met with ignorance from them and anger because of cognitive dissonance. So yes, back to being an observer of comments, not part of the cesspool, which is known as online text chat places. That's what I put as the pinned thing, because I'm just reading this stuff and it's just such corp. It's such corp. Like, I'll just read like one thing, let's see. So you're saying that your foolproof plan of picking off the weakest survivor isn't 100% a victory guarantee, so you're just making the game difficult for on another player and losing. I fail to see the point you're trying to make. Tunneling is just face camping with extra steps. Yeah. Oh wow, this pub match against a baby killer is sure concrete evidence that tunneling isn't the best strategy for killer. And also, do you notice how they're straw manning? Like, I didn't say it isn't the best strategy for killer, I said it doesn't give you a free win. Like, they're already straw manning it. This is why it's just exhausting. You can't tunnel if the survivor is good. Immediately sandbags the survivor and runs into a wall. Like, killer lost because he wasn't good, not because he was tunneling a supposedly good survivor. This was a match where a Vecna was following me for about 8 minutes and I escaped. But all these like armchair players are just like, gods among men and stuff. Ironically, if they were such gods among men, they wouldn't be crying for all these hand-holding buffs to Survivor. But again, it's exhausting, right? They're a lost cause. So I'm not gonna try to fight it like I used to. Like, I'm exhausted of that shit. Swole, I think, for the 8 months. My favourite future Survivor main streaming. I love your vids. Can't wait to see you play the PTB. Thank you, man. Seems to get in base kit everything now. What a wicked shit. Yeah, and apparently these people who say this patch is fine and they get in base kit everything, they're also amazing with Survivor. Much better than me and you guys. Ironically, they need all this stuff, but at the same time being way better than me and you guys at Survivor, and we don't need this stuff. Makes sense, doesn't it? Makes total sense. How can they add any good perks for killer at this point? Futile impossible. They would have to be insane with what perks they give killer to kind of like balance this patch. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. Seriously. The weak killers, or even like the mid killers against really good survivor, or like really good survivor team, they're probably going to need like 25% total regression on every single gen after every hook, and that still might not be enough because they have to get a hook to get the regression. Like, I don't think people realize how extreme it would need to be. And it sounds like they're just giving pop. Imagine if they give you something weaker than pop, but they give survivors stronger than the normal meta perks. A stronger off the record, a stronger tenacity, and a stronger unbreakable. Imagine if the pop they give killer is actually weaker in variables. That'd be weird. You get 10% kick regress. Could you imagine? I mean, it's a lost cause at that point. You bet basic pop is going to be not more than 15. It's a lost cause. It needs to be at minimum better than current pop. Maybe like 25% total. But that's only on one gen. That's only on one gen. And then you've got the 8 kick gen limit as well, which will kick in. Yeah. Play both sides, but typically spend a lot more time on Survivor. This patch is going to make it impossible to win against Swift and near impossible to win casually. Going against really bad survivors, you'll probably still be able to win. They're terrible, man. I can win versus them with no perk Ghostface. I don't find it satisfying beating people much worse than me, like some people do. I like going against good players and being able to beat them. So I think that's the disconnect between me and maybe some other streamers, or some other players in general. Some people don't mind only beating bad players. Like, you know, I remember back in the day, Dark Souls 2, I was the person who would play in Brotherhood of Blood, Soul level 1, and try and beat people, right? Who were like level 200, okay? And there were other content creators who smurfed and went against people who were brand new to the game with overpowered shit and beat them, obviously. So it's different mentalities. I've always liked beating people who are good, but some people don't. Some people don't care. Some people are fine with only beating bad players. And that's pretty much what the direction this game's going. You're only going to beat bad players with weaker killers. Like, S tiers might be alright. The S tiers are so strong. They're so fucking strong, like Ghoul and Blight, that they're almost playing a different game, right? So the S tiers might have a chance here. But the weaker ones, there's just not enough time, man. Never understood that personally, people do not like the challenge anymore. It's different minds, Bubonic. It's different minds. Yeah, a good Swift's going to be untouchable with about like 90% of the cast. It's insane. Playing Ghoul is a different game. I mean, 3 inches. Ghoul, like, just breaking down Ghoul, for example. It's surreal how stronger he is compared to, like, a lot of the cast. He gets 3 inches, which not many of the killers get. So, basically, everyone is one hit when he plays, right? And he gets really, really good map pressure and anti-loop at any pallet dropped. Like, it's crazy. If you think about it. Crazy. There's some killers who don't even get anti-loop or good map pressure and still don't get an insta injure like he does. It's really strange. You guys hype about the new killer when you saw a tease and then you still remember the changes coming, that excitement went away quick as fuck. Yeah, they really fucked up with this patch, dude. They've done a lot of crazy shit like this, though. Like, this isn't a new thing for behavior, you know. Let me remind you, 4 years ago, I think it was, something like that, 5 years, they made it where you didn't need timing for a flashlight or a stun. So they've made the flashlights way easier now, right? You can barely miss them. But they had it where the stun would be impossible to miss as well, where you could... When a survivor were getting picked up, you could put the pallet down as they're being picked up, and then run like half a map away, and then as the killer finally picked them up with a full animation, they would drop them. That was a PTB, what they actually put through.
Support.
So they haven't all. Like, it's not like a new thing that they're doing crazy shit for Survivor. They tried to put that through once upon a time, where there were no skill in pallet saves. I'm surprised they have pallet saves still as they are, if I'm honest. It's one of the most skillful things of Survivor at the moment, right? They've made near enough everything from Survivor like super, super piss easy. But pallet saves actually are quite tight in the timing. It's surprising that it's still that way, if I'm honest. Peruk, thank you for the 7 months. Like, it's something the survivors can actually like mess up. Look at what they did with Head On, how they made that piece easier. A massive extended hitbox that lingers. I think the goal is fine of this patch. That's just what you need to be able to compete. Yeah, but imagine that. Imagine that, you know, to be able to compete in the new DBD, you need to be Ghoul. That sounds so annoying even for Survivor. Same dev that thought it'd be a good idea to implement a rank system in a game that had less than 100 players. It's the same dev that based a leaderboard in said game on the best game played, not on average, by the way. Meaning one game against very bad players could put you at the first place. Oh, wow, really? Is that what they did? Wow. God, that's dumb. You thought that was copy pasta? That's crazy. So that's not even how MMR works. Is that what they did with Get Death Garden? So it weren't about who you beat. It was just about just winning in general. Oh my god. The less I know about their kind of like lack of understanding in how things work, the better. Because it just... It's just so annoying to hear. They did that with Death Garden. That's strange as fuck. So you can be the top of the leaderboards without actually going against anyone in the top 10. I'm the best at this game. I beat everyone who was like top 1,000. Top 10,000. Never beat anyone at the top, but got to the top, right? Okay, well... It was hilarious how people use that as a kind of merit, and streamers use that for sure. I mean, streamers still say fucking rank 1. Like, you'll see in 10 days from now, loads of streamers in DBD, they'll be saying Uri rank races. Race to Uri rank. It's meaningless. And on Carnival Hunt, you have people saying, you know, top of leaderboards and shit. It isn't supposed to mean something, right? So I'll let you into a kind of like secret here, though it really shouldn't be a secret. As content creators, you're wanting to have some attractive title. You're wanting to have something where it's like, oh, I want to see that. It doesn't have to mean something. So when I see this stuff, it just makes me laugh because I know what the plan is. They probably don't even think it means something. It's a title. Engagement form, exactly. You shouldn't look that much into it, you know. Just good content, it gives the video a goal. I mean, good content is subjective. But it's definitely clickable content. Clickable titles. Streamers want Battlefield 6 to have a battle royale. I believe it is having a battle royale though. Do you think the new killer will be a twins copy in with a head? I have no idea. No idea. Love that the killer arrives at the same time as these new changes. No one will buy the killer unless it's broken as well. Yeah, this is the issue. Like, they're gonna have to make every killer from now on super busted. Like, there's no A tiers anymore. It's just S tier, S tier, S tier. As soon as they make like an A or a B tier killer, it's gonna be unviable at launch. You're not streaming, you want a battle royale. I've been really like, I mean, this is fucking well, not too much tangent. It's bouncing off what you said. I've been really liking Battlefield 1 recently, you know. That game has like such an immersive, like movie-like feel, you know. Have you played it? I know it's old as fuck now, but because it's quite old, you can have everything maxed, and the game looks fucking beautiful as well. Like it's so clean. Battlefield 1 it's crazy, dude. It's so immersive. I've been playing it quite a bit. Like Battlefield 6 gave me the bug, and yeah, it's super addictive. It's quite difficult too. Like everyone's vets on it, so people are like fucking well good at that game now. Like everyone playing it, they're really fucking good. So it's yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like when I first jumped on it, usually when I play like shooters, fighters, etc., I usually can hold my own quite well, right? I mean, Battlefield 6 we were top of the leaderboard a lot, right? But on this game, I've never been top of the leaderboard yet, and when I first started, I was going negative KD. It's very difficult, but I'm getting better at it now. But yeah, fucking hell, it's very difficult. It's super immersive too. I'm kind of like in the medic, so I might actually try the medic with Battlefield 6 as well. I think medic's kind of good. Being able to like res people really quickly. Yeah, quite important. And when you play the medic on Battlefield 1, you see the game differently. Like you resing people, you start seeing the bigger picture of numbers versus numbers instead of individuality. Do you know what I mean? The Tofu Tournament. I'm the Voldemort of DBD 69N. I don't exist. I have different opinions, what they can't debunk, they can't debate with. So they have to find another way to deal with me. When you have a crowd, when you have like a tribe, right? And they have their narrative and they don't want anyone to kind of get in the way of their narrative, and they've got someone who's debunking it, and they can't talk with that person and address it through logic, they'll find other avenues, other ways to do it. And that's what they've done. He who shall not be named. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit. Yeah, it's really weird, isn't it? It's how we are as humans. Well, I mean, it's not how I am, because I like debate. I like different viewpoints, but a lot of people like to be in like echo chambers, so. Patch comes to live servers, hope they don't, hope they know they will have triple the amount of work bouncing. Dude, they're gonna have to do loads of work. Loads of work. Whatever opinions do I have? I have loads of opinions, all backed up by years of evidence, observation, proof. The most tribalistic game you've ever witnessed in decades. I think I agree. I agree. A lot of politics. Remember the Villains DVD video where he said you are not... he said that you are good with words. Yeah. That, I mean, that's case in point. So I had a few hit pieces on me, you know, back in the day. And one of them were like, oh, the villains of DBD. And they were showing like actual, like, not nice people. And then with me, they were like, they didn't really have anything, right? And then they said, oh, but the issue with True is that he's wrong with everything he says, but he's so good with words, you can't disprove him. it's like, oh, right. Okay.
You get to what and
I'm so good with words, guys. I can break objective reality. Okay. Ponty, thank you for the tier 2 for the 8 months. Thank you, man. We're the same category as a hacker. Yeah, stupid. Don't understand how someone's opinion can be wrong. It's an opinion. It depends if it's objective and subjective, Crohn's. If you're saying your opinion is a subjective opinion based on your personal experience, yeah, it can't be wrong. But if you're saying it's objective, that can be wrong, because objective reality is something we all live in. There's two realities, right? There's subjective reality, which is kind of the reality we form around ourselves. And then there's objective reality, which is the reality that everyone lives in. Objective truth and objective reality is what I always try and aim for. Why do you guys have a villain role anyway? From what I'm seeing, you've been spitting facts. Queen, I am in the smaller tribe against the bigger tribe. And the bigger tribe has a certain narrative, which I debunk, and they hate that, but they cannot address it. Therefore, demonize. Look up, I mean, it's politics. It's politics 101. Look up politic tactics and look up, demonization, propaganda. Understand why people do it. It's usually you demonize something to make that something. Like, there's a lot of there's a lot of things around where it's all about kind of attacking my skill in this video game, right? And the reason they do that is because if they say to people, I'm bad at this video game, people can discredit what I say, right? So it's all about demonization. It's all about slandering. It's all about, don't listen to that person because they're bad. Don't listen to that person because they're evil. Don't listen to that person because, X. Because if they actually do listen to me, they can see I do speak the truth about everything and I'm very fair. You see? It is very effective, yes. This is why I talk about DBD has a lot more depth than people realize in its kind of culture. It's very political. But you are correct, Queen. I do just spit facts. That's why they need to demonize. Also showing the killer hook stages and giving bonuses after each unique hook, and give massive bonuses after all survivors reach first and second hook stage. If yes, what massive? So crazy. For a bad killer, like the weak killers, to compete against top 4-mans, they're going to need something insane, and I don't think that will even be enough. The reason being, the survivors are getting buffs for playing poorly, and the killer will only get buffs if he gets a hook. And weak killers against really strong 4-mans sometimes aren't going to get a hook for a while, and they're not going to get many. I would say on average, when you're a weak killer against a strong 4-man and you have to play by these rules, you're probably only going to get about 3 hooks. So them 3 hooks are going to have to do a lot of damage. Like, you could literally have it where 1 hook regresses all gens on the whole map 100%, and they still are probably going to have a hard time. This is how extreme it is that people aren't realizing. The S tiers are going to be okay. The S tiers having, a base pop or something, it might be enough, maybe. But I'm thinking about the weak ones. Like, I don't know what they're going to be able to do. So you're basically just like, you're making about 80%, 90% of your killer cast unviable. Which doesn't seem like a good direction, does it? And then you're also forcing yourself to make these killers into S tier killers, and then every other killer that comes out into S tier killers. Which are very unfun to verse. Like, do you enjoy going against Blight and Ghoul every game? So it's kind of lose-lose. Like, they're going to be making, ironically, the survivor experience less fun, because they're going to have to make these killers super, super OP to even compete. And as I said earlier, this all could be addressed, this all could have been solved by making gens take longer, because the gens are too quick. That's like the big issue with the game, the gens are too quick. The survivors can finish 60% of their objective when the killer gets about 9%. If you just look at that, at them numbers, you can understand it all. Not even on DBD. Let's say there's 2 teams going against each other. When one team finishes 9% of their objective, the other team's got 60. That's all you need to know. That's how fast the survivor's objective is compared to the killer's. Let's be nice and say they only do 2 gens, 40%. So the killers completed 9% of their objective. The survivors have completed 40%. That's 2 gens. You can see how the catch-up is quite difficult there, right? And you can see why killers tunnel someone out, because when a survivor goes out, gen efficiency goes down. And you can also see why they try and skip hook states, and they try and get survivors in positions where they can't really loop, because they need the down to be so quick to try and catch up. Killer is on catch-up near enough all game when you play DBD. It's why people find killer stressful. People don't understand why they feel that killer's stressful. They can just feel it. It's because you're always on the back foot. You're always on the back foot. Can we stop calling killers killers? Behavior maybe wants us to call them entertainers. Yeah. What I think about the new Michael game? I mean, I wish the best for it, 69. I'm a bit on the fence with Ilphonic, but, you know, they could hire some new people. They could use the experience from Friday the 13th and work on that. They could use the framework maybe, and then polish up some of the animations. Like, there's a chance. But I am a bit on the fence. I know that Ilphonic, it's a bit of a 50-50 with them, in my opinion. They're not the strongest developers that I've seen in the asymmetrical sphere. They might be one of the weakest overall. Like Evil Dead, solid as fuck. Texas Chainsaw was solid as fuck, clean as hell. But then you look at Killer Clowns. Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to feel the same as Killer Clowns with its kind of jankiness. But we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I think it will though. Ilphonic don't know how to make a smooth interaction. They don't know how to make smooth animations, it feels like. And then some people are like, yeah, but that's part of the charm. Yeah, but then you're doing what you do with behavior, where you're saying, oh, look, it's Beam, it's Jim Beam. Enough funny. Like, you kind of just like letting them get away with incompetence. But yeah. We'll see. PTB in about 5 hours, is it? Cool. It's gonna be a longer one. This was one of my setups-ish, Garb at one time. Not my current one, though. This room's way bigger. That was kind of like a setup like 3 setups ago.
Appreciate.
Something like that. Tom 4, I think, for the 35 months. Could maybe make a new one to show the new setup. But, you know, TBA, right? Best dev team you've seen is Warframe devs. I mean, there's loads of really good devs, Lord. There's loads of good ones, man. Like, I mean, FromSoft, I think, are solid as fuck. Who else? I mean, I think Carnival are doing really well at the moment. I think, even Deceive had like potential there. I think they were just listening to the wrong people, and they were making some wrong decisions. But they seem solid. So Gerb, my iris is still dilated. I'm gonna wait until tomorrow, but if it's still dilated tomorrow, I'm gonna be ringing them. So the tomorrow's stream might be later. A lot later, as in, you know, I might need to go in, or a bit later because maybe they'll reassure and be like, you know, it can take X time, da da da. It's just that it's been 48 hours and my eyes still dilated without even going down. But as I said, I'm really sensitive to like medication because I don't really take much medication. So, but yeah, it's literally just not changed. So if I give it, what is that? 52 hours. If I give it 52 hours, wait, that's wrong. 72. If I give it 72 hours, I think it's 72. And it's still like this, which will be, you know, this time but tomorrow. I'm gonna ring them, yeah, and say, Team Cherry. Oh, No Man's Sky. Sean Merry. Hello Games. That's a good dev. Very solid dev. Not many devs like that, actually. That guy feels like you can tell that person feels. You can tell. Well, you can tell they've got empathy. You can tell they're passionate, right? They're not just corporate. You can just tell. But you can tell they also feel bad about what they did with Norman Sky at the start. So they're still kind of making up for it, you know. So that's a very genuine person right there. Actions speak louder than words with that stuff. Team Science are really good devs, or whatever they're called. The ones with Wukong. They're very good devs. Very, very, very talented. There's loads, man. There's loads of really talented devs. They've done more than enough with No Man's Sky. But that's the thing, Chaos. The guy's passionate. Like, they've already made life-changing money from it. He's set for life. He doesn't need to go crazy with anything. He can just enjoy his passion with No Man's Sky. Make some new projects, you know? Like, it depends on the personality. He just seems like a genuinely nice person, that Sean Merry. There's not many of them. There's a lot of sociopaths and stuff. You know, when it gets into the big money. So it's nice to see like an actual genuine person with that Sean Murray. It's a Killzone. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, man. I think Ubisoft have some passionate devs, I think. They might not have as much control though, because it's going more corporate, Ubisoft. Now, as you guys, well, some of you might know or not, I did work with Ubisoft when I did that pro commentary for Rainbow Six. And it had that corporate feel to it in the sense of, to do something, just something small, you had to go down like this massive kind of like hierarchy of people. Because I remember there were like some, it's almost like behavior in a way, but more organized. There was some kind of like server issue or server restart, I can't remember what it were, and I knew what to do to fix it, and I needed to talk to one person who needed to ring someone else in another part of the country or whatever, and then they needed to ring someone else in another whole country, and then it needed to like go down the chain of command, you know? So it's hard to just have your individual input, is what I'm saying, with them kind of things. It becomes a lot more muddied. So there'll be really talented people at Ubisoft. Honestly, there'll be really talented people at Behaviour. There will be. It's just the ones in control, the ones have the final say, they're the ones which are the issue. And you can't really get rid of that. Especially with how political just, you know, behaviour in general is. There'll be hierarchies there as well, where people will be hired, you know, because they're friends and things like that. Did you see the ex-devs Reddit post? Mark, I've actually looked at the Glassdoor reviews of Behaviour, and it correlates to my experience with them, where they think they know everything, and very, very talented people are just ignored. And people who are way worse than other people are getting put into high positions because of who they know. And other more talented people are getting fired and things like that. It's actually really eye-opening. Bunny in a boat. Every company's like that, to be fair. I don't think it has to be that way. Just how humans work in these situations. Yeah, I mean, not to this extent, I don't think. Like, if you look at Glassdoor and you look at all companies, they don't all say this exact same thing. Like, there's so many one-star reviews of these ex-employees. Oh, nice. Exclamation mark PTB timer. That'll get spammed. I won't be able to put it in the title. The title's way too long, Jazz. If it was a smaller one, I would have. I barely fit this title. Is it 6 hours? Fucking hell. How are we doing the Discord thing with it? Or am I gonna like try and capture screen on Discord or something? Because they're being all fucking weird with it. 4 PM. Yeah, it's not fucking early, don't I? Crazy Abby. Finished Sagat to Masters. I only played him once. I got Diamond 5 3/4 in one day. So yeah, Masters was very easily attainable, honestly. If you're good at Street Fighter, you're going to get to Masters in like 1 or 2 days, I'm not going to lie. You just will. You might get unlucky and get placed into Diamond 1, so it might take you like 3 days maybe. Because you're going to have to grind through the diamond ranks. Especially if you're a good character. Just if you're decent at fighters. Like, it's quite easy to get masters. If you're not good, you'll struggle and you'll be in, you know, the platinums or diamonds or whatever. Golds. But when you get to just, you know, a level of understanding, yeah. Especially if you're playing modern. Modern, you'll be able to get to master without even an understanding. I'm not gonna lie. Modern is it's very, very easy mode. But if you're playing like, you know, classic, i.e. normal mode, yeah, you'll need a good understanding. Modern almost plays the game for you. It's really weird. But they did it for accessibility, didn't they? Well, there's basically no execution in Modern. Worst part of a fight is when you finally understand your opponent, but they won't rematch you. And that sounds like lower level play. Usually people rematch. I'll probably stay on the entire time, Paint. Hopefully I have the energy. I usually do. Especially if I'm playing Survivor today. Survivor's kind of chill. But yeah, it could be a log one. Could definitely be a log one. Aye, aye, boss. People quit way more often these days after winning on fighting game. Yeah, but it'll be lower level play that. You ready? Yeah, Injustice 2 was good. I think the zoning of it kind of threw people off. Far more rewarding learning combo in Street Fighter 4 than 6. Of course. Especially, again, modern. Like, modern... I don't know. I'm not... I understand the accessibility thing, but... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Putting your excuses out already, Abby. I see you. The option selects, as they say, in fighting games. A bingo card of what the survivor perks are. Oh damn, there's an Injustice 3 definite. Oh, that's fucking hype. Queen B Beazle, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Getting close to that 1k mark. We are on September, guys. So 30% off a new sub. So we'll get back to 1k. And then 100k. They're doing small. Or small, I think it is. Smoke small. Smog. Yeah, to stay. Appreciate you. Then a million. A million K. Alright, anyway. Good chat as always, guys. Let's jump on. So, but we need to the music off as well. Boom. And yeah, I mean, mainly Survivor. Xbox will sell out to give builds for Killer. Same shit, right? Dominator Survivor. Getting you guys in. If you want to be on a solid Survivor team, you're sick of how bad people play Survivor when you play solo. All you need to do is be a sub, and then you can just join us. Wait, is there going to be a Survivor what comes to the Killer? No. Oh shit. Oh no, what are they gonna get? Is it not enough that they get all these buffs? Fuck's sake. We have to look at another Survivor perk as well. Well, I play Survivor now, don't I? So fuck it.
You get to give
I don't have to fight against it.
Welcome to the stream chat.
A7 DBD. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. They get an L. Oh my god. That gun isn't that good. That fucking L110. I forgot about that. You guys are fucking obsessed with it. How dare you? It's so overrated, that bloody gun, man. It's because it's easy to aim with. Mac? Which one's this of you? Oh. Who's Mac? That's you? Oh, I'm pretty sure you literally said that yesterday. And I said the same thing, right? We got one more. Wait. Cass. Wait. Cassell, you're not playing from Australia, are you? With a 300 ping? No.
Support! You get to give mods and linkage. Thank you for this watching there. Appreciate it.
I just saw. I didn't see a ping, but I saw the flag. WKD for the 3 months. What's your ad? You need to give me yours, and then I can add you here. Oh, actually, I think... No. Just do it that way. Look for your thing here, and then just put it in chat. You're from Germany. Oh, you have a flag from Australia, I'm pretty sure, for some reason. Well... That looks like an Australian flag for some reason. But maybe it isn't. Oh, actually... I don't know what the fuck flag that is. It looks like fucking Europe and England in one flag. It's got like the stars of like Europe. And then it's got England in the top left. It says Cook Islands. I don't know. It's a meme. Ah, okay. The stars of Europe, yeah. Whatever that thing is. Do you not know what the Europe flag is? 12 paint. If you're not from Europe, I could imagine you're not knowing it. Yeah, there you go. I thought so. Yeah, it does. Are you American? You're UK or no? You're putting us in a bad light, man. Fuck's sake. It's supposed to be a smart country. What are you doing? Europe has a flag. Oh man. Yeah, it has been slandered with bad teeth for sure. Its teeth are probably the same as any other country though. It's because of, you know, it's grabbing, you know, England from like 1920s and shit and pretending nothing's changed. Or looking at like slop TV where it's all like, you know, super, like Jeremy Kyle and shit. You look stupid now. It's all good, man. But yeah, that's what it showed. It had like the stars and then the UK flag. Doing Jack. New killer today. New killer and the game-breaking patch. We're gonna see it all today. It's gonna be oh, okay, you're going for the save. It's gonna be a doozy. It's gonna be a crazy one. Surgery or eruption, or surge or eruption. They're both kind of bad because of the 8-gen kick limit. I think eruption's worse because you kick a gen 2 times every time, so you only get 4 uses of it and then the gen's blocked, which is a bit dangerous. Yeah, new killer as well. New killer with the game-breaking patch, where all the weak killers become unviable. Oh. Nice. In what way? So when you play the weaker killers on this game against, you know, a strong foreman, you need to use a lot of strategy. That strategy you won't be able to use anymore. So, yeah. That's the gist anyway. You can go on that. I'm gonna keep my I think she's finishing that. I might as well heal. Warm-up match versus S tier Billy. See how this one is. Stupid down I had as well. Whoops. Thought I'd be able to dodge it. According to the Thai law, the new killer, its head detaches from its body. Wild stuff. Yeah, I heard that. So this is an insta-down killer who can fly across the map at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Better than pretty much 90% of the killer cast. Spirit Fury enduring. Interesting. Apparently it's a slug killer, that's why they did the changes. That will make sense though, Alice. Why would you put anti-slug when you're designing a slug killer? That doesn't make any sense. There were a Jane Nancy was on. Okay, there's that one. Okay, this will be done in like less than bloody 30 seconds, I think. Issue is, it's quite hard to get someone off a hook versus Billy. Because it's insta-down. Insta-down killers have less issues as the non-insta-down. No, opposition. Do I make that? I don't make that. Oh. Interesting. Why would he do that? He could have chainsawed me. Killer's a girl. Or the new one. Yeah, I mean, I was picturing that. Apparently, it's like floor to meet its guts out or something, and it detaches its head or whatever. Something like this. I don't know if we can get the save. Can you get a... Should we try and get a save versus Billy? I do have Dead Hard. I need to... He is liable. Okay, well, he left them, so maybe everyone gets out? Who's playing? Not you, Abby. Not you. They just let everyone get out. I guess he didn't care for a long time. I don't think it's anime. Wait, why is A still here? Is the other one open? Yeah, I guess I didn't really care about 1K. It's the same errors, if I'm honest. It's still dilated max, and it's been 48 hours since I've stopped the medication. So if it still doesn't undilate tomorrow, I'm gonna ring them and say like it's been 72 hours. It hasn't gone back to normal. You could stay up, Dre. I believe. Oops. There you go.
Time to save the day again.
Borderlands 4. Looking forward to it. I was tempted to have it as my... Do you think I should have it as my main thing for the stream instead of the one I currently have? Do I think the killer pip system is harsh? The killer pip system is badly designed. Well, the execution is badly designed. The idea is not bad. It was pretty good brand. Yeah. No, it isn't PTB yet. How are we going to do the Discord thing? Am I going to try and capture their Discord or something? Join their Discord and like capture it or something? I guess I'll work it out. It's so fucking weird that it's on Discord, man. Z-Vane. Appreciate the sub on YouTube. Thank you, man. Maybe the devs are sponsored about it. I don't know. I'm still... The devs just keep... they keep confusing me. Have you found an actual totem? I'm assuming you have. I don't think Cav would just randomly... Wait, you are just randomly doing a totem? So I'm guessing, inner strength. I should get on a different one. They do a good first chase here, we'll be able to get 3 gens. Well, probably 2 because I took a bit long. They'll probably detach though if they're smart. Push someone else. No, they haven't. They're still on number 3. As a comment of how you hate seeing 2 people on 1 gen, it irks you. Are you one of them people that you're seeing on the gen? About a 60-second chase. 90-second would have been 2 gen completion. Was that a pain res? Gore's face, no perk, no add-ons. Oh really, raining.
No perk or add-ons.
Trying to split the map smartly.
Report! You get to keep that what and thank you, but he's looking there.
I'm the same, Yil.
How's it going?
The iris
Hope
is
you're
still
doing better
extended.
now, my dude.
Or dilated. So I'm still seeing like halos on every fucking light, like massive halos. I've got like night blindness. When it's like dark, my right eye just sees like pitch black. So I'm kind of waiting for my iris to undilate and see if it stays the same. If it does stay the same, it means the uveitis has changed the shape of my eye a bit, which can come back but needs to heal like over time, which could take months. First, I need to wait for the iris dilation to change to get more of an idea what's going on. Dead Man Switch with Pain Res, classic. So ST Killer with Meta perks. Let's see how he does. I might as well heal you called this gen. It's Dead Man. Okay. She's going off to do inner healing. Don't know if it's worth it. Can't do that. What if he has Grim as well? Oh, really? I have to trade. Oh, not up.
Support! You get skill time and Lickish, thank you. That is much tear. Appreciate.
First look being a trader was kind of rough. It weren't though.
I can't believe this patch went to PTB. I don't know if you saw, but former balanced dev left behaviour saying that other Asim games die because tunneling slugging isn't an option.
Yeah, I know. I know, yeah. I know what you're referring to. Yeah. You're trying to find logic with it. I've said before, you shouldn't try and find logic. That's where your issue is. There's no logic to it. Oops. I had that as well. I got greedy trying to go for the great. I think I still get it though, right? If I don't get this, that was a massive blunder. Thank God. Dude, he hadn't chased me. This happens loads where I don't get like hooked at all, and then I'm the hook like right at the end of something. Is this the chase for me? Oh, it is. What do I have to play with though? What do I have to play with? I have a window. Nothing. Nice hit. I have a pallet here, I guess. He has pain res if he gets me. Nice. He gets pain res. Undead man. We need to split on more gens than that one, by the way. There's 3 gens around the map. The guy being chased is potentially on death hook, I think. Where are these gens? I think there's a gen at the very, very other side to the left. Yeah, Nancy's definitely got any healing. She's doing totem again. There we go. Oh shit. I had DS as well. I don't really have anywhere to run. A lot of places dead zoned. I kind of didn't want to go around that, but I was getting kind of pushed. I think we free gen ourselves, even though I was trying not to get us free gen. And it's so dead zoned over there. Holy shit. There's no. Oh no, number 3. That's defo girl. No, 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 fuck that. That's the one I'd commit to. Shit. We're 3 gen, aren't we? We're gonna have to get the 8 gen kick limit probably. Why did we 3 gen myself? I was proper trying for us not to as well. Oh my god, and they got number 3. This is like the worst case scenario here. We just need to commit. Okay, we got it. We need to split up on these gens, on these gates. It can't be at 2 at the same time. I never really were bothered with VHS. When I saw it, it never interested me. This might be a 2K. Another S tier. S tier meta perks. Ace needs to... Yeah, Ace is leaving. It's a 2K. Wait. Ace, what the fuck? Could you not have made that? 3K then, I guess. I don't know what happened there. What happened, Ace? Well, not a free escape for you? Don't like it. I can't get 2 people. Oh, maybe I can. Wait. I might as well attempt, right? Oh, he saw me. He can't make it. Unless he's Bloodborne or something. Can she make that? Hey, it's body block for me. I got us out. I don't know what the fuck happened in there. Ace had to spin in the exit. I don't know. Ace only knows. For full meta. Boss spies, but I mean spies, it's not the worst idea for Dark Lord, especially with the bat form. And on 2. So you know it's going to be a proper sweat with Anon, usually. It's full, man. You can see. Too late. Too slow. Two top tier killers back to back. I mean, this is going to be the direction of DBD, in it. More so than ever. A lot of people aren't going to play the weaker killers just to lose. Oh wait, I just realized. Oh, we got a Ghostface build. I'll do it after this.
Wanna play, huh? All right. Ready or
This
not?
will be a DBD.
Here I come.
Yeah. I appreciate that, Gazeball. Or is it Gazebo? I think it's Gazebo, isn't it? Gazebo Meister. Appreciate it. This is not the new character yet, Jesse. The new character will be in like 4 hours or something. We need, like, at the top right, it'll say PTB. That's when we're checking the new character. I'm mainly doing pull-ups and chin-ups, but I'm not doing as many now I play Survivor because I don't have as much time, like in the lobby. I've just realised. So. Yeah, I read that. I was like, what the fuck? I don't even know what to say. Like, they're trying to be like my parents when I was like fucking, I don't know, like 10 or something. We've got a no perks, no add-ons Ghostface coming up. We need to hope that the Survivors Reverse are atrocious, or it's gonna be kind of rough. Luckily, we're not on the next patch yet, so I can use strategy. So there might be a chance. In the next patch, you don't win. No perks, no perks, no add-ons Ghostface. Like, you just don't win it anymore. No matter how good you are. Kind of the normal, innit? Brush your teeth in the morning and at night. So look what that I just saw. I just saw something there for a split second. Weird. Ah. Name me, boy, eh? I think it's above me. Yeah. What do you think that means? A gen at the other side. Ace is on it though. Whoa! He's down here. He weren't above me. I lied. Spirit Fury enduring? Okay. I don't want to stay there. Shit. I need to get a better loop. Though he can hit over most loops, Nemesis. Now. They changed him. Okay, good. He lost distance. That's what we want. Okay, that's really good for us. If we pre-drop this, he can't get this either. Okay. So the whole thing against Nemesis is you need to get a certain distance so you can pre-drop without him hitting the whip over. So you need to kind of, you need him ideally, if he's close, you need him to miss a whip. And then you have distance because of the recovery. And if he's far away, then you can pre-drop quite easily, right? And that's basically the game plan versus Nemesis. It's quite simple, honestly. There's a gen here, because that's closed, you see? Wait, there isn't one. There should always be one, though. Wait. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna say, the fuck, that confused me. There has to be a gen when these doors are here. I was like, wait, I've played so long and there doesn't have to be, what? Yeah, Killer Q is horrible too. He thinks this is safe because it's a zombie here. Don't realise it's stunned. Oh, that's all the gens. My god. Okay. Okay, this is shame hook. Oh, hey, she got the shame hook. I was gonna say this is shame hook territory, where no one gets hooked, and then you know if you're the first hook, it's the shame hook. Shame. Shame. Hmm.
To give you a challenge, the ghost face no mither adder.
I don't care what you're doing. Oh, what's that ring one? Where? The hell? Ah! He has to complain. Poor guy. Yeah. Oh, he's using Spirit Fury Enduring though. Alright, let's do my no perk, no add-on Ghostface, and then we're back to Survivor. Oh no, he wants 2 no perk, no add-on. Wait. To give you a challenge after Ghostface, no Mither Ada. Ugh. You have to watch out with the no Mither though. I don't... Like, no Mither over and over again gets really tedious. That's why it was double for that. I'll let it off this one time, but if I see that it's like consistent, I'm probably going to make it double again. Because it's super uninteresting doing no Mither as Survivor. No perks. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Why no perks? Bill request. Why do people like to see me run no perk Ghostface so much? I think they want to give me one of the hardest, if not the hardest games to win with. Ghostface is one of the weakest killers in the game. No perks, no add-ons with one of the weakest killers in the game is... Let's put it this way. If I go against 4 survivors as good as myself, I can't win. I don't think I can win, even with strategy. I might be able to get a 2k. Very unlikely, but I think that's the best you're going to get. But a lot of survivors who play are very, very bad, so... we might be able to get a win, and then they'll corp and say it was somehow I didn't follow some rule. Do you know if it's because he was challenging Lortia or he was just good enough to win? No, he's one of the worst. Hell. I was right about everything. DTSK. I was actually not. The devs went further and beyond what I even expected. You new to DBD, what's the death patch? They based, like, the gist is, if you don't understand this game too much, they're making about 90% of the killer cast unviable to beat good survivors. Vagrant, if you didn't say for the 46th month, appreciate it. That's the gist. Without, you know, understanding all the numbers and all this kind of stuff, that's what they're doing in this next patch. $2k with no perks and add-ons is very good. Yeah, I mean, it probably won't even be doable that phenomenal. If it was against, like, 4 of me, for example. Or like, our 4-man that we have, I guess. Right. The new killer is today, Jester. Angel, though. I ain't heard of Angel. Yeah, you guys showed up on YouTube, man. I see ya. Twitch as well. Nine percent of the survivors bad, then it should balance out, right? Yeah, then you only beat bad players, Rick. And lose to good. Me personally, that doesn't sound too interesting. I want to beat good players. It's more satisfying. I think Behaviour wants controversy to keep the popularity. I do think Behaviour loves the tribalism in this game. Through the tribalism of us, like us versus them, I think it does actually help this game quite a lot. Because it makes people feel like they belong to like a side. It's kind of like with sports, where it's the red versus the blues, let's say. It gives them more of an attachment because of the tribalism in it. I think the same's happening with DBD. Looking at it from a psychological point of view. The update will be out in a few hours, Ying, if I didn't say. Yeah, Killer Q is horrific. Killer Q just gets all the negatives, really. Sorry, Killer just gets all the negatives. You get a longer queue, you don't get the bonus blood point incentive, and then Sue, you know, all this silliness with the patch. I don't think it will, Nick. I don't think Killer Q is due to people playing Killer Man. It was sarcasm. Oh. Biblical accurate angel killer. You mean with all the eyes? I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be like a massive circle with loads of eyes, aren't they? If you're being biblically accurate. They're actually really scary looking. Game's so fucking an angel has to come as a killer. Yeah, that would be weird, actually. Why would an angel be killing survivors for the entity? Cthulhu. Pew 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 pew. Kronos. What's that? Oh. Maybe. I know what you're on about now. Is it with a C? I guess it might be. Dead Space lookalike. Yeah, so it. Yeah, maybe. We'll fuck with a lot of different stuff. I probably will check out Silk Song. I don't see why not. Just, you know, like that's kind of why I was talking about what I said, if you were here yesterday, where I was saying with single players, I need to find another way of doing it. Where we're on a journey together, it isn't just you watching me. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm thinking about having like a pinned comment saying like suggestions, tips, game and lore discussions are welcomed, but don't give like turn-by-turn guidance. I'm thinking that's the best wording. PTB's in, it's like 4 hours, 5 hours or something, Ben. I think we have like an exclamation mark PTB command on Twitch. There it is, PTB timer, so 5 hour, 12 minutes, there you go. 8-minute queue, by the way, it's ridiculous. But, you know, sell out builds, you can request killer if you want. Two V8 messes up the killer queue time. And 2v8 shit. So lose with that one. Oh wait, nothing, right? I get nothing. Alright. No perks, no add-ons, just full strategy and survivor corp if we win. Let's do it. I'm having so many rough games really looking forward to the patch. If you go against competent survivors, yeah, you'll understand this game as I understand it. Okay, it's a good Ghostface map. This is the map they pick for Ghostface in comp, innit? It's the best one. Unless I changed it, but I bet it still is the same one. They were on here for a second. I think they went upstairs, maybe. He fell. Okay, scratch marks to my left. Shit, they went back on this gen. Okay. Go. Oh, hello. You see moments like that where they just appear injured, perfect for you. You're supposed to ignore that. Let them get away with like such a perfect down. Basically just throw the match, right? Medium. Notice how I'm pressuring the whole team, but I'm hooking one person. And this is like doing multiple things. It isn't, you know, just going after one person without thinking. Yeah, she's here now as well. Now we're definitely going this person. He's dead. If I can get him. Okay, they're getting the body blocks now. So there is stuff you could do versus this, look. Do you see? I think he had an insta-heal. Because how did he heal like that? That looks like an insta-heal to me. I would have liked to have stalked him. It's fine. We need to go back. Resurgence. It was mid-running though, which feels like insta-heal. But do you see how the survivors can do something against, you know, my trying to tunnel there, and I've had to like change my tactic here because of the successful, you know, defense of the tunnel, and there's all this strategy going on and stuff. And now I'm moving around different targets, etc. This is when the game's organic in the current form. It isn't this black and white what people who don't play killer think, or seemingly the devs. There's a lot of nuances. We're in a bad position here, though. Nice. Don't know vision the gen. Some of us can do that. They've broke the free gen, I think. Yeah. Can't go for her. Not the worst position though. We got a good basement hook there. One gen. Very nice. This is where the slugs need to happen. And then we got Death Hook Guy who needs to come and get her. They could have Unbreakable. He could be going for the gen. Oh, there he is. Death Hook Guy. Whatever he does, he dies. Oh, they've got Unbreakable. The fuck? Nice. That's huge. I don't think they can get that gen in time. 2 people? Maybe, but then I can get a free. We need to make sure that we're not too close to her, though, because she can jump off for free. Oh, fuck me, she jumped off for free, didn't she? Fuck's sake. We need to stop her endurance. She still has it. Fucking kill her. They gotta get that gen done now. Huge. How is she still immune? I mean, they have 10-second immunity. Maybe it was something else that give her even more immunity. I don't fucking know, man. Soon they're gonna have like a minute immunity. Off the record. Yeah, removing collision as well, aren't they? So they can just run right through you. Guaranteed. 2K, no perks, no add-ons. In a favored survivor-centric game. Not bad. Where they just get all the handholds possible and more to come. Fucking stupid, man. Borrowed time in a bottle, insta-heal, hand-holding, crying about me playing a certain way with no perks, no add-ons. Fucking tedious. Alright, now you want a normative, as I said, one off. It's very boring doing normative over and over. Hopes I'm accepting. I don't like it does when it's full. 2K with 8 or 9 hooks as a naked killer sounds pretty good. Yeah. Because you guys requested them, Pandola. Reigning Terror requested one of the worst killers in the game with no perks, no add-ons. And now they've requested no member for Survivor. On a super Survivor-centric game, which is getting worse and worse. Did she jump off the hook because I was near it? I think she did, you know. It's hard to say. Someone could have sneaked down as well. There's so many things going on. Soon you won't be able to see the hook explosion as well. And the UI won't tell you when they've got off the hook. I think playing Ghostface in general is hard mode. No perks, no add-ons is insane. She said she unhooked because you were too close. Yeah, I thought so. More hand-holding shit. I think we did a pretty good job so far. Yeah, I got a 2k. Not bad. Should definitely not be getting a 2k with no perks, no add-ons, Ghostface versus insta-heals and borrowed time in the bottles. I told you an insta-heal, by the way. If that guy didn't have an insta-heal, he were dead. It's not the best gen to do. Ideally, you want to do the ones in the middle, but I have no mivers, so can't play it normal. Tombstone Myers. You gotta get 3 ghouls in a row, Pork. That sucks. Ghoul and Blight are the ones I don't like versing. I don't think he has Tombstone, by the way. That looked like a normal activation. Not Tombstone. I don't believe he has Tombstone. I will have a position there though. Got the gen done though. Wait, that looked like Blood Feather I just saw. I think he has Blood Feather. I'm pretty sure I saw Blood Feather proc on that pallet. We'll be doing a longer stream today, yes. Check it out, PTB. Bum 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 bum. That can't be unlimited. It must be running out soon. Are you running to me with the killer?
Goodbye. You get to that what and thank you.
Strange.
Appreciate it.
I have Dead Hard, but I might as well use my DS because I've got no liver, and then use Dead Hard after it. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Going for the save. Trade DS value. Yep, we already have anti-tunnel perks in the game. But it seems like it's too much for survivors to want to use a perk slot, right? Oh shit. Bamboozle. Yep, I heard it, bamboozle. He really wants me. I'm bloody no miver, lad. I mean, that's probably why, actually. He sees me as an easy target. Fast as hell. Myers vaults windows faster than anyone. Myers with bamboozle is super quick. Like, bamboozle superior anatomy at a window is pretty much a guaranteed down if you play it right. It's what I use. You do one little shimmy and make the survivor, you know, hesitate, and then boom, you got him. God damn it. Walk speeds are different for each killer. You might as well get on this one, Sable. Oh, shit. That sucks. I want to be on that gem, but I'm outpositioned. It's really strong loop as well, she's at. Oof. Okay. You had a jungle gym into the killer shack. I expected that to go on longer. Oh, he has bamboozle though, doesn't he? Bamboozle could possibly shorten it, maybe. Looks like pop, maybe? Look like pop. Pop usually has like an orange smoke. Yeah, bamboozle's going to make us use the resources much quicker. We both ran to the same place. We need to split. Ah, crap. I guess we can heal her. Because it's not going to have tier 3 forever. We can reset a bit. He's going to come back here and pop it again. But we have another gen being in the works, which is good. So we can only use pop on one. He has to make his choice. He also needs to watch the hook over there too. He's in a bad situation here. What the fuck? Never mind, I guess. Why did they all run away? Did they see him? I didn't see him. No, he used pop on this one. That's rough. Alright, number 3 needs to be careful. She's deaf hook. Was that enough? Wasted time, do you think? Yeah, I think it was. Where's the exit gate? Oh shit. Definitely is. He wants the no miver, no. Leave the no miver alone. Hmm. The fuck? Okay then. Your sandbag misable, and you can't exactly body block an insta down. You're gonna have to... Wait, did he have an insta down? He's got an insta down forever for me. Did he have an insta down? Or could she have body blocked him? He wasn't insta, okay. Okay, that could have been okay then. I thought he had insta for some reason. They need 2 resurgences to get rid of this, but he could probably get it back again. They might as well leave, I think. I don't know if they're going to be able to get me. Just let him get 1 no miver. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't know why we're all here. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Okay. Is this open? Yeah. Where's the other one? Over there. We don't really need that. Wait, have you opened both? Oh damn, both are 99. Okay. Okay. It worked out with everyone running to the hook, but I think they only needed 1. One person could have ran to the hook and one person could have picked her up. I can't really help here, I'm no miver. I can maybe go like a distraction with Dead Hard or something. Watch out for him stalking you. We probably need someone going around. I don't know. I'm on death hook, so I can't really be... He's trying... Okay. He's trying to watch us. Oh, crap. I'm leaving. Or at least opening it. No, 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 no. They're the damned. What are you on about? My build counters Myers. Yeah. Instead of him insta-downing me when he's tier 3, he insta-downs me when he's tier 2 as well. Counter build. I don't know how you got me, if I'm honest.
Subscribe! You get Kid Calmos and the kids. Welcome to the community.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys got me. Like, he could have just waited there. I guess he didn't want to just get the norm over. Yeah, he left the hook, yeah. Rosie, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Thank you. You saw someone using a macro to moonwalk smoothly. They admitted to it and said macros aren't cheating. Macros aren't cheating? What? I mean, people said stretch res weren't cheating for the longest time, didn't they? Where it literally gave you new information. And they were gaslighting everyone with videos saying, no, look, it don't give you new information. You could have seen that angle anyway. You still can play stretch res with black bars and a bit of advantage. It's ironic that, you know, now they've added the black bars so you don't get the advantage of stretch res, everyone stopped using it. Don't you think? I found that quite ironic. It's almost like they were using it for advantage and it weren't just because they thought it looked better. Who would have known? Yeah, it's alright, it is. To be honest, I thought he had insta-down because I was normally the all game, so he always had insta-down. So I thought you were trying to body block an insta-down, so I was like, the fuck? But you were trying to body block a non-insta-down, which would have been a good play. Very long tier 3 for sure. Well, he won't be able to do that soon. He's only going to be able to insta-down when he does a scuffed kind of Chucky lunge. Oh shit, really? That's a fast find. Nice.
I'll see you dead.
I don't think we used the pallet though. The whole chairs. So still all the pallets used. He spawned like right on me, didn't he? You saw how the killer spawned like right on me? I wonder how rare that is. Like he were about 10 feet away. He has lethal. It don't matter, he was like 10 feet away when he spawned. Two people shouldn't go for hugs. Please don't two people go for hugs. Good. Reassurance. Can be clutch. reassurance. Why can't they run faster than Survivor? Because they'd never catch you if they didn't run faster. You could hold forward and they'd never catch you. There'd be no gameplay. Was that a thing before? No. You couldn't have it where you physically can't catch someone on a game where you need to catch people. Like, as you saw there, the Wesco only got me because not only did he go 15% faster than me, he went like 50% faster than me with the lunges. Without the lunges, it would have been a different story. Like, they need to have a big boost in speed to catch you. A lot of times. Yeah, baby. Boy. Well, it's all hard now. Hardest it's ever been, man. Soon gonna be even harder. Get it. He's done about 50% of his objective. We've done 80%. Gonna be hard to come back. There's going to be scenarios like this with a new version where you physically just can't come back. So you're going to be playing a game that you can't come back from, which I don't think is too interesting. Looks like he's going for the slugs because he can do that in this iteration. This is all he can really do to try and get the win. He needs to like slug everyone or whatever. I'm going to try and sneak past. It worked. Oh yes, break him. I don't even need it. God damn it. Sweet. Nice fucking bait. He baited the dead hard. That's patience. You can't do that without the egg as well. Another reason why the egg's so good. I might have mortared a bit here. I was trying to save her, but I'm the one who's like closest to death, so I don't know why I was trying to save her. Yeah. He's gonna know I'm here, though. Did we open the exit gates? Because he's gonna get a kill instinct right on us. Not good. He might be scared to check, though. There's an exit gate over there. If we open that, we might be able to get this guy as well. I feel like you died last one, didn't you? You're getting unlucky at the very, very end, Hook. It's quite good, though. We can try, though. We need to wait for the others. Nice. Keep going, man. If she goes down, we can always go back. I could probably heal you here. I think the other exit's over there. Oh, we got her right at the end. Right at the end. You need to spray yourself. Yeah, there's one in there. Good. Oh, we took you quite far. I think it's going to get one. He's patient. And he's playing an alright killer. Okay, you need to run at them. Okay. That might be it. Yeah, that's it, I reckon. Nice. That was a sneaky save, wasn't it? Fucking hell. I've done that a lot, like really sneaky saves, like as they're just looking away. Da, 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 da. I was kind of curious how people often talk about how killers are OP and unfair, and yet every time you watch any player that is somewhat good, this is how the games look like. Yeah. The killer running around, and in most cases barely getting 2 to 3 hooks. Yeah, that's how it is. These people who are saying that it's OP and things, they're just bad at the game. It's ironically a skill, and even more ironically, these survivors who are getting like super like handheld, when the killer loses because they physically cannot win anymore, they say it's a skill issue to the killer, even though they're just handheld to victory. I'm going to do some merching up. Yeah, it was a very, very sly save. It's also very interesting how survivors will often claim tunnel if you hook person A and then person B and then go for person A again. Yeah, well, I mean the devs, that's how the devs think as well. Like the patch note showed that. If you kill someone in 5 hooks. 5 hooks isn't a tunnel. Well, it is. It is to like the most entitled, right? But it obviously isn't an actual tunnel. A tunnel's going for one person and one person only. It's tunnel vision. I don't know how going for 2 people is tunnel vision. Yeah, you get it, if. It's a lot of bullshit, innit? Objective reality. That's what we're trying to look for here. An objective reality, it shows how many faults are in, you know, what the devs, what a lot of the community say. It basically shows that it's just a narrative. It's not actually real. This guy seems like he might be alright, unless he got lucky. Because he went straight to the box. Okay, we need to wait for these to go. God damn it. Oh. What? Wait. Why didn't they attack me? Have they nerfed that? Do they not attack you anymore? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, you could like way quicker now then. I didn't know that. No, I didn't know. I don't really go against pitheads, I guess, for like quite a while. Wow, they nerfed that long ago. Wow. Okay. So you could just solve the box whenever then. There's no negative. Huh. Okay. Dude, what haven't they nerfed from killer? I swear. It's like every killer you go against is something. Especially pig. It's weird. Who yawning today, man? I know if like you're basically preaching to the choir with that stuff. Like we understand it's a skill issue on the survivor end. Like there's something what I've tried to make people understand regarding it, where you know, did the survivors play well in that match? What they lost? If the answer is yes, well obviously there's some issue, but usually, like 9 times out of 10, or maybe 99 times out of 100, the survivors played poorly, so of course they lost. Like that's not a balance issue. When you play poorly, you lose. That's normal. That's actually balanced. It's a balance issue where if you don't play well, you lose. Sorry, if you do play well, you lose. Which, ironically, seems to be pushing towards Killer. Soon, Killer's going to play well and lose. That's a balance issue. So, ironically, they're pushing the game to a more imbalanced state. Whoever the aider is, by the way, you're solving the box way too much. You only need to solve it when it's about to be done. Unless it's really close, obviously. Well, so it never ends. I mean, it ends when people start talking about it, yeah? I bounce off you guys, what you guys say. As I keep saying. You guys talk about the new Battlefield coming out, I'll stop really talking about that, you know? Though we are playing the game, so randomly an event will happen in the match, and it'll bring up something, right? Like, that for example, when I was doing the box. Oh, he has pain res as well. I was doing the box, and the thing weren't hitting me. So obviously that brought up a bit of a conversation. So, you know, I will talk about it sometimes. We're playing the game, aren't we? Gen efficiency is quite low on this one, though. I think I finished 2 of the 2 gens, right? Or was it 1? I finished literally both of the gens, yeah. Quite bad gen efficiency on this one. Yeah, Hollow Knight were good. I'll probably check out Silk Song. Comes out tomorrow, right? Do you know what time it comes out? I ain't even been hooked yet, I just realised. This is a good chase for me to take. Because I ain't even hooked. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, man. We're going to shift W in a bit. Oh. Never mind. Someone needs to get the box, by the way. There we go. Yeah, you want to get it when it's nearly, you know, done. Not when it's like a quarter or like 1%. Respect to the ace. That was very ballsy, man. You're on defo. You need to be careful. I ain't even hooked yet. If I see someone who is on defo getting chased, I'm going to body block and try and go down for them, obviously. We could stay here. She's only on 2nd stage, who cares? Oh, she has the box, though. When you're doing the box, you need to do it away from where the killers are. I feel like people don't know what to do as Pinhead because they don't go against it much. Because he should never be able to do that to you. Like, you should always get the box. It's fine, I'll get this one. Yeah, you shouldn't be getting chased by Pinhead with a box, man. That should not happen. That's not the play. You need to look where he's at and make sure that he can't do that. I need to body block for number 4. He's on death hook. Unless number 2's doing it. No, number 2's going for the save. They need to jump on gens and not heal. Nope, he's down. Yikes, dude. Why are you getting chased with a box? That should never happen. Yeah, they're all death hook bar me who haven't been hooked once. It's kind of rough. He's gonna ignore me. Okay, didn't. Okay, good. That's huge. He's gonna get pain res though. Please run away. Good. Getting chased with box is common. Why? Why is it common? You run away and you do it away from where he is. He can't get you. You're running insta. But I'm just gonna go straight to this, okay? I think there's a gen what's close to being done as well. I might need to get the box, actually. I need to get the box. We really fucked this up, man. Everyone's like death hooked super early. So he's there, so I just go behind here and then do this. I don't get chased, you see. Not rocket science. Right. Oh. If he teleports to the box, he loses it. Yep. Exactly. He can't teleport to it. Weird. Whatever. It doesn't matter if he has alert when you start working on it. You finish it instantly. You just go behind something. You can't do about it. No, the chains don't interrupt. They got nerfed. He can only interrupt it with his own chain. That's why you go behind something. You shouldn't be getting chased with a box, man. Like, there's no reason to. It's whatever, anyway. Yeah, I'm GG. Here we are, long way chase behind a wall. Ooh. You know how it works. Yeah, I don't know how pinhead works. Yes. He's asking for my flashlight. Was it? I could have given it. Yeah, I probably haven't played enough Pinhead to understand how it works, I guess. Yeah, I know, Dragon. Of course I'm curious about the new killer. 100%. Yeah, the patch ruins it, for sure, Lorne. But it's always interesting seeing new killers. They're gonna have to make the killer insane, by the way, though. If it comes out unviable, it might be the least bought, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Logically, it would be, but I don't know if logic follows DVD. Will I be watching the Discord stream? Possibly. I'm like, it's a bit weird. I love how they said they're delaying new releases, yet here we are getting a balance change alongside a new killer. They said they were delaying new releases. What do you mean? New DLC to focus on game health. When are they doing that? They already delayed the release. Oh, this release was delayed, was it? This, headless killer, whatever it is. I could maybe mess with this. Not the worst gen to do. This guy has 200 ping, by the way, so you're gonna get hit through pallets. Watch out. This stuff was supposed to be the start of August. Right, okay, so they delayed it a month. VPN, maybe. Ghoul, a Blight, and a VPN, huh? Do you think everyone with a bad ping's a VPN, though? Could just be bad servers they were on. I might commit to this, even if it comes to get me. One gen for a hook is massively in your favor. I need to go this way because I don't know where it's at, and I don't want to just run out into not knowingness. The unknown. Where is it? Might as well heal you with tools. We need to get that gen done. I go for the save here, he can't pressure the gen. If he knows I'm here, it's going to push him away from that gen so they can complete it. See? Charger. He can't get back there if he don't go for me. I waste so much time. Nice. The no bluff. I respect it. There we go. They got the important gen. That's all I wanted. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get that blind. Weird. I thought we were gonna try and slide over, but it didn't. That's not gonna work. Interesting. We might be able to do this twice. Oh. Oh well, plan worked anyway. We got the important gen, or one of. You need to push him to the other side. Game sense with like where the gens are and to run away from them is quite important as well with Survivor. When you see me get chased, you'll see me 9 times out of 10 run away from where everyone's at. Unless I don't know, obviously. But on this map, I know that most people are going to be here because we split the map. Yeah. Like, say if I get chased here, I'd just run this way. I do hear a gen, I feel like. Oh, there's a gen over there. Wait, that's going to free gen us. Yeah, finishing that gen might free gen us. The free gen. This is too important. I think we commit. I think we commit. You can't get both of us, and we'd be free gen if we don't.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Oh, I could have flashlight saved then as well. I didn't think. I could have flashlight saved that. Getting chased this way weren't it though. Needed to get chased the other way. Bum, 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 bum. There's a lot of game sense needed with Survivor, more so than like looping well. A lot of it's like shift W and stuff. Doing gens when you need to. Again, he's right next to us.
Playtime is over.
Oh, I'm being hooked, okay. I pressed dead hard, but I don't even have it. No. I'm gonna run really far away. This is what we needed people to do. Oh, this is open. Body blocking. Yeah, this is free if you're body blocking. Watch out for him hitting you though. Wait, she ran that way. I'm confused. Why do you not run this way? You had a sprint burst. Did he knock you into the side? Dude, what is going on? I'd love to see a replay of this. I'm getting confused like with some of the players. I guess 2 out. Or 1 maybe. Have you been recovering? You messed that up, Wesker. Two out again. I don't get it. So, Sable, could you not have just ran forward? Why did you run to the left? Did he throw you there or something? What happened? It looked, because you weren't injured. That ping, yeah, ping was bad. Did he throw you to the left, Castell? Yeah, it is bad ping, for sure. I'd love to see some of these replays. They're confusing me. What feel like you were... he were 200 ping as well, I guess. Cheeky doing it again where you just say everything opposite to me. It's weird. You ran left, so you can heal up. That was your idea. Okay. I think running to the door with a player though, because if you like, say if he threw you to the door, you might have actually recovered quick enough to just run out. If he slammed you, he has a long way to get to the hook. So it just makes it like harder overall. You are saying the opposite, Chica. Two games in a row. You literally said I don't know how to play Pinhead. Even though I mained Pinhead for a good, like, a long time. Like, I created, like, unique builds with Pinhead that got nerfed. You keep telling me to calm down as well. You want to get roided up again, Nemesis fatigue. Physique, yeah. Yeah, right. Like, you did this last time. You did this last time, Cheek. I called you out on it. You're doing it again. And they do if they're an arm rage better. The issue is sometimes they chill, but then they do days like this where they're just irritating to just look at. Where they just say everything opposite to me all the time. It's like, oh my god. Every time you read, it's just being cheeky. I think they've told me to chill like 3 times now. When I'm totally chill. I reckon we could probably do this one. I was just kind of just waiting to work out like what happened at the end. Can you please chill out? Wow. I'm the definition of chill. I am super chill, yeah. Sometimes my tone, like my voice, can be misunderstood, right? Because I don't know, it's just a tone. But yeah, like mentally right now, chill as fuck. When you're in bed, yeah, my archive streams, you fall asleep to them. Chill as fuck while playing Survivor. Just because I'm not on killer. I'm just analytical, man. I break stuff down why stuff happened. Like, why did we, you know, this happen? Why did that happen? It's how you get better at shit. It's nothing to do with not being chill or not. I analyze. What is that? I keep screaming. Shouldn't have done that. Looking at the ping on red, I shouldn't have done that. I should have played it safe.
Chill out. You seem high energy also had a purpose.
Nice. Double back. Oh. God damn it. It says they're 70, but they've got red ping. Red ping's usually 300. I don't get it. Any tips on how to do a perfectly timed grab with a ghoul? What do you mean? Oh, I think... Wait, it's about a second after you've grabbed them, you press it. But I think it's when the tentacles go in or something. I'd need to look again. It's like muscle memory now, so I can't remember exactly what it is. But it's like a second after you actually get the grab, and then you get the perfectly timed one. Survivors could abuse the anti-slug thing with loads of different ways. Yeah. Sabo. Sabo's going to put the killer in positions where they're just completely fucked. I'm going to try and get Chase with DS. Oh. Never mind. Okay. What are you doing? Cool. Ba 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 ba. Nice. I opened 2 separate doors. One of us might die, but it means that the killer won't be able to get all of us. It's impossible. They can't be at 2 places at one time. If we all pile up on one, then there's a chance that they can get everyone. If I was calm, I would have stunned her for sure. I'm not going to be able to stun perfectly or loop perfectly a one ping killer. Maybe stun, but not loop. No, actually, I won't be able to stun them. They'd hit me through the pallet. I'm pretty sure. Oh, shit. She has Rancor. There you go. I wonder if the new meta for killers is going to be endgame with like Rancor and No-Head and shit. So you just get everyone at the end. Because they can't do anything about Rancor if you're on them. You clicked a button, you didn't know you stopped heal. Dun, 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 dun. Rancor Nemesis is a classic, yeah. Yeah, I wonder. Look like a jump. Yeah. If endgame perks did become the meta, the devs would nerf it. It's true. You're kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't, aren't you, with finding stuff with killer? Because if you don't find stuff, you're going to be in a bad situation. If you do find stuff, the devs are going to nerf it. The amount of perks and like build and strategies I've found for killer through my time playing DBD is fucking, it's kind of insane. I remember thinking once upon a time that there's been so many times, like it almost became normal for me waiting for something I found to get nerfed, for me to find something else after it. I remember having that thought a few years ago. Because I've found so many different playstyles and perk synergies because it just constantly gets nerfed. Like Demon Legion is a perfect example. That was the last thing I found what got nerfed. And it's only like a few months after I find it as well. Why have the devs nerfed so much of the stuff I found? It's really fucking weird. Were loads of people using Demon Legion, guys? Were loads of people using Unbound on Legion? Because if they weren't, why the fuck did they make it so Unbound doesn't work on Legion anymore? Harry, they specifically made Unbound not work on Legion. You know, the non-meta perk that no one uses. That one. It worked on Wesker as well, did it? Yeah, but it won't be as good on Wesker. It was only good on Legion. Because you could instantly injure and then get benefit from the Vault, because his whole idea and his whole design is to try and get loads of stacks of Frenzy. So it worked perfectly with Legion. It actually made the perk viable. Chip. I mean, if he's not protecting this gen, I might as well do it, right? One of the best gens to do on this map. Does it need to be a basic attack? I don't know if it needs to be a basic attack. It just doesn't work with Frenzy, specifically. Does it have to be basic? People ran Unbound and Knockout on Wesker to catch people around drop pallets. So why did they touch Wesker? Why did they touch Legion though? He's already quite a weak Legion. Ace is going to need to go for the save as he finishes that gen. Or... never mind.
Watching your vehicle said the 6-foot penalty was specifically attacking your playstyle.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there is that correlation too. Yeah, if you didn't know, my main playstyle is going for 2 survivors and ignoring the other 2. Saying 6 hooks specifically destroys my playstyle. Nice. Oh crap, bad movement. I didn't read everything you said though. Chinese live stream watching your vid. Said the 6 yeah. I mean, I can see it, man. I can see it. There's a lot of correlations. I'm not saying it's like for certain, but there's a lot of correlations. And the 6 hook is so specific. Got it. I think I'll go down here. He's not gonna miss this. He did. Whoops. His bloodlusting, his bloodlusting. Actually, did he get bloodlusting? It felt like it went a bit quicker. Oh no, it's probably because he threw the hatchet. It goes 115. That's what it was. He was going 5% quicker, which is bloodlust. That wouldn't make sense, please. Because if it was specific for Hexe, who just 3 stages people, it'd be 3 stage. For tunnel penalty. Why would it be 6? That don't make any sense. Oh no! Damn, he came back. I didn't realize. I don't have DS. I touched the gen. Shit. I was looking at chat. I was completely unaware then. Okay. To allow 3v1, not 2v1. It doesn't make any sense, please. If one person, right, you have 2 people, right? One of the people always kills someone in 3 hooks, and the other person always kills someone in 5 hooks, just before 6 hooks. You designing something to punish people who kill something in 5 hooks is probably going to be more targeted towards that person than the person who does it in 3. Otherwise, you would have done 3 hooks, you see? If they are doing it at all, by the way. I kept DS this time. He has a Mori. Oh, man. Okay. I should have paid attention a bit more to this game. I was way too engrossed in the conversation. I would have hit the second DS, so it wouldn't have mattered, but... Well, good luck. Let's see. Well, it's quite smart for carrying DS. DS usually is going to activate on your second hook. But yeah, yeah. True makes a video about how you can still make 2 target strats work after the patch. Instant nerf happens. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I see the correlation, you know. Demon Legion got nerfed. There's correlations. To say 100% it's the devs 100% doing it because I'm doing it, you know, that's speculation. But there is correlation, right? I find something, the devs do something about that thing, right? It could just be massive coincidence. It's objectively correlated, but it's not objectively because I'm doing it. Do you get me? Hopefully there's not 2 people on this gen, and it's going to be a guaranteed 2-man, I think, escape. Okay, nice. What is Demon Legion? Demon Legion was a build that I created for Legion, which actually made him viable. Why are you not touching the thing? Huh? Oh, you're not... Wait, wait. Weren't number 3 finishing a gen? Or was that both for them and there's still another? Again, I looked at chat. I thought they were doing both the last gens. Oh, they missed a skill check. Oh shit. Oh, GG, I guess. Do you remember when they played Kill 'Em Live and they got bullied by Flashlight Squad? That was Matthew Court, yeah. And then they nerfed the flashlights. You're the ace. Why do we keep insta-saving, though? You don't need to insta-save for sure. To be fair, I weren't really paying attention to this match, and I allowed the killer to like easily tunnel me out. But you had that gen, didn't you? Like, that last gen was done. I'm pretty sure. Sable and Ada were on the last 2 gens, right? And then I looked back, and then all of a sudden, it weren't done for some reason, even though they were going to complete it at the exact same time. So, through the match, I think. The killer was near her, so finish the gen. Now the gen's at like 10%. And everyone dies instead of just one. So those updates come in, become tomorrow, they shake things up. You like when they shake things up to me? I mean, they're not really shaking too much up. We need to see what variables the killer gets, I think. When's PTB? 4 hours-ish. I think we have like explanation about PTB time or something on Twitch. Like it shows it. I don't think anyone gets out now. That gen's regressed too far. Maybe 2. If number 3 doesn't eat alright chase here, they can probably get this gen again, actually. It's a lot rougher situation. I made it harder as well by being like super easy to tunnel out. I didn't realise what I was doing. I was like super engrossed in chat. Yeah, nice. He needs to run to the exit gate. Separate exit gates. She needs to mend. Ooh, okay, maybe both go to the same one then. I think he gets a 2k. Yeah, so we're doing a good chase at the end, nice. Wait, he didn't go for the... He went for the other one? Wow, that's risky. I want to see what's happening there. Wow, Freema actually escaped. Very nice endgame chase. Now Ada makes it out. Why? Oh shit. Why am I? I'm not paying attention to this at all. Why is Ada in chase? Why is she in the exit gate? Oh, okay. Sable went to that one. Still 2k out. It's not bad. I thought that was going to be a definite 4k or 3, you know, with a hatch. I got out way too early. Need to look for when the killer has a secret. Dude. Richard shoot and the insta unhook him next to the killer while he's death hook. Well, I had DS A7, so. Knee break. Forgot too much into the games. Did you mess up the last gen? Is that what happened? Yeah, free spot. You did a very clutch endgame chase, man. Ah, okay. That's why. It's because I looked away and I looked at the screen. I'm like, wait, what? I thought there were 3 gens left and you finished 2. Well, I thought there were 2 gens left, but when I looked back and there were 1, I was like, oh shit, maybe there were 3 gens left. Got you. Yeah, that was clutch. That was a super bad skill check to miss. You did a good endgame chase, so it redeemed it. And I also played like shit, by the way. I got like tunneled out super easy because I was like looking at chat and not concentrating at all. That obviously made it way harder. What was the first chase you trolled so hard? Or did you? In that case, the killer would have not been able to regress generators and the survivors would have got the buff to gen speed. Is this you again, Abbe? Or is it this one? I know you like this outfit, Abbe. You said it yesterday. Alright, I need to look. Alright, they got a Mori again. Okay. So I need to go into lockers. Yeah, I got like proper focused out. My fault. Bam. It does happen, and it's good to notice when it happens so you get better. It's okay. We should maybe go on separate gens. One's there as well. I'm gonna go to the other side of the map. We don't want to get free gen'd. You keep trying to dodge. For me, well, on a treadmill. You keep trying to dodge for me? What's that mean? Because you had the 245 bits. Also, I didn't see the things. Oh shit! Okay, I need to look at the chart, I guess. I was trying to read your tape rating. I've given him a free intro. Chill out, you seem high energy, also Ada perkless. Oh, you give me a build request, I didn't realize.
Yeah! About fucking time.
My bad. Ada perkless, next one. Because that's going to be a free gen. Because I pushed them away from all the gens. Oh, I didn't realize they were just here. See, I'm looking at chat for clouds. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. Just do the gens, guys. There should be one at the top, or did they do that one? Look at his stream. I mean, he could just be AFK doing something.
Don't look so sad.
I think he had to go. Looks like he had to go. Wait, what the fuck? He just wanted me. Nah, he had to go, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what? Wait. 3 gens before we even got 1 hook or 6 hooks, yeah. I mean, that's the power of getting chased away from where everyone's doing hooks. Everyone's doing gens, sorry. Like, you need to, like, once you know kind of where people are at, or have a feeling where people are at, you want to run away from them when you're getting chased. Hooks through, then leaves, yeah. Dodge you, as in you're dodging the kill attacks for you in real life. Oh, got you. Oh, perkless. Did you say add-onless as well, or just perkless? Perkless. Technically, we're not Swift, really. I mean, we are in the sense of you guys are just randomly joining, but like we're not an organized team and we're not on comms, so this could easily just be solo. You understand that, right? There's no perk synergy, there's no strategy. Like this is literally the exact same as solo if we all were just joining randomly. Communicate after game. Why does that matter? Game's finished. But again, Cheeky, I'm not surprised you're disagreeing. This is solo decent players out comms. Yeah, you get it, A7. Obviously, Cheeky won't. I know you could A7. I mean, it's just random people we're just grabbing in it. People drop in, drop in and drop out. Okay, you guys go easy, be screaming. Screaming about what? Are they watching my screen? I guess if they're playing and watching my screen, that's a bit different. I doubt it they are. Not everyone has like two screens. You are, I bet.
Hi. You get to keep what and thank you. It's much in there. Appreciate.
I guess if you're looking at the screen, it's a bit different. It's a bit more hybrid. Baldinkle with the 17 at month. Marek with the PLN 25.
I bet with the addition of base kit pot for killers, they're just going to take some of the effect from the real perk, and with the perk it'll be the same.
So my assumption, my guess, would be they're going to put a worse version of Pop, or maybe just the same version of Pop, and then they're going to change Pop the perk to something else. That would be my guess. You have me on your phone. Ah, okay. Just like with Off the Record, I need to go for the save. Just like with Off the Record, who is this? I've got no perks, man. I won't be able to carry this, you know. Just like how they're giving Off the Record at base, they'll be changing that too. Oh, wait. What? We have a gen done here. We didn't finish the one at the bottom. Dude, why am I so confused with the matches today? Like... Did it get blocked? I'll go for the save. We've only done one gen. Wait, I need to see what's happening with this gen over here. What we're about to do. Pain Res and Deadman, maybe? We'll check out PTB Killer, yeah. Off the Record only gives 80 seconds to elusive also. I think... Alright, now we'll see. If he hits this with Pain Res and Deadman... Well, let me do that just in case. Could have finished it. Okay. So it looks like it probably did have pain res dead man. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, what I was getting at, Kick Ann, regarding, you know, it being Swift or not Swift, is solo queue could be very, very similar to this, just if the teammates were good, right? Like, if you just had good teammates. Because there's no real, like, strategy being formed. There's no perk synergy. There's nothing extra. There's no comms, for the most part. There's nothing extra. The only thing what we kind of have is we're better at the game than random solos you get. That's what I was trying to get at. Like that's the main difference. That's what I was trying to explain, at least. DS. You have DS too, don't you? So that's safe. I think you have DS, right? I ain't just soldier. So we can do that as pressure. And then we can do a gen while that's happening. Should be one down here, yep. I'm right. Alright, I guess we'll see. Am I right? Or did they already use the S? He has some more, I forgot. Actually, you forgot. You could have gone into... Oh. What? You could have gone... Dude! What the fuck? Two missed skill just went about. What was that? One sec, my thing's on. We're making this way harder than it should be, man. But it is different people. He's probably got pop. Why am I a lot of times the last one to get hooked, even if I'm using all perks and add-ons? It's weird. I don't know what's been broken. Yeah. Ah, and it's been broken. I know we have this. Nice bit. Get on gens, guys. That whole time you could have been on gens. Now he's going to come down again. Like, you wasted that time. They were? I looked and there were no one on gens. Going on the stairs so much when they were sticky driven recently. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I'm just gonna get on the gen. I don't know. He has Scourge. Or did he gem block it? Is it gem blocked? I don't think he can Scourge this one.
You get to that one and thank you. He's watching there. Appreciate it.
Wait, oh shit! Oh, he has Surge as well, I think. Yeah, you just chill down here. You should chill down here, and it'll focus him down here, and the other person could do the gen, you see? Yeah, look, see, he's run. He's run. They talk... Yeah. I work out who you go, yeah. Damn, he got it. Needed a body blow there. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's just gonna come and worry me, man. Like... What are these matches? We missed, that's the looker. Actually, I'll make him waste time. I'm obviously gonna die there, I'm out positioned. So we'll make him waste time so they can maybe finish the gen. Oh, did I have, we're gonna live forever. I don't think it would have mattered though, right? Because I would have got hit and then what? Just... I would have ran towards the gen anyway. No, I think that was the play because it allowed me to finish the gen. You could have finished that maybe. Now you're gonna die. Boom, 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 boom. The hell? There's no sound. This is weird. Did you make the right call? Sure you did. GK, that's why we're all dead. Definitely loads of right calls made this game for sure. Oh man. Each time you got a skill check is when you drank water. I'm gonna get my drop one sec.
Supply! You get skill cap mods and linkage. Thank you for the much tear. Appreciate. Hey, True 3. Hope your stream goes great.
Bit of one ball. Yeah. Praise of our God. Yeah, it's not the strongest team we've had. It's fine though. You are the PTB. Makes it more interesting. Maybe, yeah. So just dominating when we have a strong one. There's definitely, like, stupid shit happening constantly. That's why I'm getting confused. Pork, you need to give me yours. It's, like the thing with the hashtag. I'm assuming the killer is going to have to be super strong. From a swift. I'd add that in there, didn't you, cheeky, at the end? Fucking hell. I don't know about that one. Would you say you're... If you always speak the truth, Chica, would you say you're trying to annoy me? Just slightly. I think that answer says it all. I don't always speak the truth. I'm not trying to annoy you. Interested in that you said you don't always speak the truth after you said that. Just put in mind games, man. Your favorite bad person just it's just cheat, eh? Yeah, it gets enough when they just do it all day though. I'll relax with it, man. Do I remember when Windows had a cooldown? Oh wow. It's like a distant memory, that. You don't agree with everything you say, just not consistently. Yeah, that's what I mean, Paul. It's like consistent. I'll go for the save, I guess. I'm gonna have to trade hook. Unless she gets hit with it. This is an amazing map, A7. You have one of the strongest 4 walls on this map. Can't get that. Everyone get on gens. Unless you're getting chased, obviously. Nice hit. Okay, there's a gen there. Oh, it's on you. Woo. Are we still talking about that Swift thing? Holy shit, man. Oh, god damn it. I should have that hit me. It was a Z wall, but still, I could have avoided that. What's if you just came here? Oh, I just made a passing comment that because we don't have any tactics, it's random people from chat, etc., etc. It could be like a solo in the sense that we're not playing as in like a proper group. Obviously, Cheeky said the opposite. But yeah, it was something I said a while ago. Yeah, I know, Super. That's what I was trying to explain. And I think the majority, you know, get it, but obviously, once again, that person. I'm gonna get 2-staged on you. Yeah, my god. It's a trade, though. It's a death hook trade. That's the worst trade you can do. Dude, it's so hard to win with this team. I wonder if he meant to do that. Smart if he did. Oops. Didn't want to get hit by that. Nope. Nice. Sneaky boy. Birthday boy Chuck, eh? Yeah. Seems like a good Chuck, eh? It's alright. I think it's coming again. We need to heal up if we want to go for the save. Wait, is that in? It is. You were 99 fuller. He was a bit off 99. I play survive more than killer, yeah. Yeah, tiny bit, Emma. Two out. Surprising. Meow, 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 meow. GG's. A lot of 2Ks there. Yeah, the synergy ain't working. It's fine though. It won't be as strong as usual in the current formation. $2K quality options. I've already said, Jazz, I don't think it's worth. Yeah, we got 4 at the moment, Paul. Solo queuing is people rage quitting, man, and playing like 3v1s and 2v1s. It's terrible. Oh, I thought you were asking for the 2K res, Jazz. There is a new killer today, yes. Three hours. Not too long. Stop. Obviously, I'm not going to answer something as serious as that when we can't even talk about a video game balance. Pork sandwich. Oh, I can't do it yet. Can I play Meg? Well, I mean, you can request it, I guess. We will check out the killer on PTB, yeah. See what it does. Another Mori, by the way. Okay. It's still we get interested. We're getting so many Moris. It doesn't really count a DS though. Well, I mean, I guess it counts as third stage DS. That's true. So if you ignore people off hook until third stage and then Mori, we kind of work. Bunny game will be later this month. Vera. Carnival Hunt. The Dark Lord is here. Strong killer. They're nerfing his wolf though, and his wolf is like the strongest thing. So I guess we'll see how that is. They didn't say how much they're nerfing it. They just said they're nerfing it, right? Bigger cooldown and slower speed because you don't collect as many centaurs. Do I play with viewers on Call? But yeah, I've opened it up quite a lot with you guys just joining me on stuff, to be honest. I thought free gens were gonna pop. Weird. Were the two people on that gen? Oh. Deadlock. I see. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I looked at the UI, I was like, free are definitely gonna pop. And then all of a sudden not. Confused myself. Actually, we shouldn't do that one. It's gonna free gen us. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Okay, it's face camping her, so just do gens. Okay, you do that one. I'll do this one. She'll be able to jump off as well at the very end of that, because it's just face camping, and then she'll be able to DS. Oh, but he has deadlock. Ah, I see. This is why I say deadlock's bad design, by the way. Because it basically slows down the survivor's objective when the killer doesn't do any... Okay. The fuck? When the killer doesn't do anything. So, yeah. It allows face camping to be more of a viability. Them kind of things. Baby cry. Wait, what? Inrush, no blood point. I'm so confused. Dude, DVD community is full of fucking weirdos. I've told you this, man. I don't get this. Gen rash. No blood point. Baby cry. You're projecting. Like, you're the one crying. Dude. It's fucking weird. I'd say it's like a go-to for some players where they just project. Like, they cry about a certain way you played, and then they say to you, you're the one crying. It's really weird. Like, he would just face camping. I don't even know. Got you, Abby. Yeah, Pain Res was a very healthy perk, and the reasoning for its nerf didn't make any sense as well. Did you hear the reasoning? The dev said it's really easy to hook, and it can be super frustrating having all the gem regression regressed to something. It was along them kind of lines. It's really fucking weird. It gives you too much benefit for something so easy. Hero, Survivor main on killer. Survivor mains usually on killer follow the Survivor rulebook and lose the majority of the matches, from what I've seen. You need to be a sub, Azur. Yeah, when they said like it was easy to hook, it annoyed me reading that. Killers with personality thing. What's that? You don't have to be a main to be a toxic, just a terrible person. Yeah, I've said that. We are humans playing a video game. People just get super, like, tribalistic with this game, don't they? Both sides do it. Frame rate's getting nerfed this patch. Fuck knows. I doubt it. I think the devs are probably going to have to start buffing some gem regression perks again, to be honest. If they want to go the route of going for more and more hooks. I think pushing Killer to go for loads of hooks is a good direction. It's just that they've gone so far in the wrong direction for so long. It's going to take years to get it to that point now. Like, they've basically designed a game around tunneling and camping and slugging. And then after 2 years of doing changes consistently and balance updates, all revolving around tunneling, camping and slugging, they're like, actually, now we're going to make the whole game about going for loads of hooks. Like, you can see the issue in that, right? Says pick a side. They can keep focus on unique hooks without aggressive anti-tunneling slug approach, and the patch will be better. Yeah, well, they love the stick on the Killer, don't they? They love the stick. Like, I don't know if there's been an update where it's been just a carrot. But yeah, they could literally just use the carrot for the Killer, and it would slowly incentivize healthier play. But they always need to punish. They always need to use the stick on the Killer. It's really annoying. They're just super stubborn, aren't they? Up here isn't the worst spot, honestly. Yeah, it's kind of solid spot, isn't it? He does that when he's going under the underground in the tunnel. There's 2 people going for... Well, I guess someone might be going for a chase. Oh, yeah, they are. Kind of wish on Killer there was a way to have... gen slow down in base kit. Now there was one gen to be prepared, left it slower. Yeah, I don't know. The hard one, innit? You think it's gonna mouse 1 me because it's an LT? What is that? Plaything. Nice hit. Damn. Nope. What the fuck? Ambitious. Very preemptive. Oh. That's double back. He's just trying shit. Well. You kind of wish on Killer there was a way to... The thing is, because the devs... They're giving too much to Survivor for free, and the Killer has to earn what they're getting. Do you get what I mean? With the new changes. It creates a massive imbalance. Try and think of it like, you know, on a different game. You know, Team Red, passively, they start at 10 points just cause, right? But Team Blue, when they score, they get an extra speed boost or something, right? Do you get what I mean? Like, one team gets something for free, and then the other team needs to earn it, is what I'm trying to say. And that's kind of what they've done with this patch, which I think, you know, that's not... It's not really good design, is it? It's not fair. It's not balanced. If one side just gets something for free, or multiple things for free in this case, and then the other side has to earn what they get, that's not balanced, is it? Shit. Didn't go for me? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, she's only at one stage, just to say. Oh, well, it's down there. Whoops. I can't hear him because of the plaything. Where was the other gate? I can heal you, but I don't know where the gate is. I don't know where the gate is. It's there. Oh, okay. Worst thing is, you can't play organically anymore. That's the thing, yeah. You can't play organically. You're forced. Like if the devs did it right and they made it where, ooh, if they made it where you use the carrot, right? You reward the killer for playing in nice ways, and you don't punish them for not playing in nice ways, but the reward is so much greater than not having it. They want to do that organically. That would be a healthier, like, kind of push, right? It's the punishing they're doing, which is not healthy. We need a 2 here. Where's the other guy? Is the other guy here? Oh, crap. Well. Oh. It's gonna be too late. We're all injured. I'm just gonna leave. It's the forcing that I don't like. Like, behavior kind of want to force, like, this kind of, like, outcomes, this play styles, and they should try and just allow it to be organic. Like, I've always been an advocate for pushing the game to be more about chasers, more about hooks, but they need to do it in a way more sophisticated way. The way they're doing it right now is a fucking joke. If anything, it's just going to make people rebel against it. Like, 100%, guys, when they throw all these rules, and this is like people who know the rules, a lot of new killers won't even get what's going on. They'll be so confused. But like people who are like real, I'm guessing that people might have even said this, but people who are like super killer main, they're still gonna camp and tunnel people, even with the changes, as kind of like a statement. Like, you're not gonna tell me how to play, kind of thing. Do you get me? I can easily see it. Like, the devs are way too forceful and too controlling. It's a game. It's supposed to be organic. It's supposed to be people, you know, playing this game in a way they seem is the most efficient way. You know, the meta, etc. So, yeah. That's what I see from it. Anyway. God, I'm going to be Prestige 100 soon with this new system actually making me spend blood points. Too controlling. Yeah. You're right, but why are the devs doing it? Let's hold ourselves accountable here. Wait, what do you mean? Well, they're definitely not doing it because of me or a lot of you guys. What are you referring to? You're referring to they're listening to, you know, the most kind of entitled bad players of the game. People always take the language fruit. That's less viable now. Why don't they change it to shared hook states to make it more team-based and decrease the number of hooks by 2? Interesting. I don't think people would like that, though. I think people do like the idea that you are like an individual powerhouse as Survivor. I think people like that. I don't know you all know this, but Behavior Devs literally gave permission to a rival game called Anti-V to use some of DVD's designs. I think Behavior is going full money mode. I think they have been for quite a while, Conda. This is the way I see Behavior now. I don't really see them as like passionate gamers, passionate for gaming. I think they've because they make so much money now. Like they're almost like billionaires, right? They're almost making $1 billion, or they've almost made $1 billion or something. They've moved into the corporate, into the suits, and the suits aren't gamers. They're all about, you know, retention. They're all about, you know, how to make the most money, basically. So they lose that kind of passion. They lose that kind of like, you know, another Mora. What the hell? How interesting. This is the most Moras I've gone against in a day, I think. For quite a while. It's like almost every match. All start with the Rift Past Fortnite. Not really. The suits will, you know, when they do appear, when that is created in the company, the vision's going to change. It's not going to be about even player enjoyability. They don't even look at like individual player enjoyability. The only reason they would look at player enjoyability is if it somehow correlates to them making more money. Like, it's not like a human kind of way of thinking, or like a passionate gamer way of thinking. It's corporate suits. Damn it. I thought we were going to go past me. Nice touch. I'm going to run away from all the gens though. Close. Baited. I thought we were going to go back around. But I ran away from all the gens, so this should be damaging. Let's see what the damage is. I think 2, unless he has pain rods, of course. And then it's only 1. Well, 1.5. Okay, he has pain res. It still might be 2 though. And 1's nearly finished as well. Oh, pain res dead man. Classic. Oh, nice. That's a good gen you're doing. Yeah, that was a strong chase. But yeah, I see behavior as more corporates now. And we all like the damage control they do and all the kind of like... It definitely correlates. Like, it massively correlates. You're not finishing this gen. It's gonna become unclosed. And it'll just regress, I believe, if you leave it. Why am I wrong in this timing? Open up for me? I wasn't. What's up, Babby? How are you doing that face? Identity V. I think the devs of Identity V might... Oh, I can't say. I haven't really followed it, so I'm talking shit if I say that. I'm not very much interested in Identity V because it's, you know, mobile. If it was you who just stood there. What, you just waited at a block gen? No, you should go to another gen and work on it. Damn, nice hit. He got nerfed in that aspect of the gameplay. There was more of a chance of me reacting to that. We need to get to our pallet. Oh, no, we don't. When were the last hook? This should be soon, right? Secret button. There we go. Don't just stand there. I knew it was going to do it, I bet. We need to wait for the, There it is. Possibly, Ilvius. We need to move. It's coming. You can hear the terror radius. Oh, wait. It's on number 2. Oh, shit. I might need to get past then. Wait, he went back to the hook. Number 2, you need to go for the save, man. I don't think it's gonna go for me. Is it? No. Interesting. Keep going way far away from the gens. Don't care if I go down over here. I'm miles away from everything. My god, I put him full fucking map away. Oh no, and he didn't get the hit. Oh no, he's full map away. Huh? Go back? Yeah, see. That's what I mean, but the run away from where all the gens are. If you do that a lot, it's, yeah, kind of bad for the killer. But yeah, I'm not interested in Identity V because it's a mobile kind of game. It like, it don't look that good. But I know that people who play it enjoy it, and they kind of like the devs' decisions and stuff. No, then you're running to a gen, and you're going down at a gen. So that's not what you do. God damn it. That's the opposite.
So, hi, you get to kick our mods and the gears. Welcome to the stream day.
Look at that, now you're hooked at it. Yeah. Oh. Pushing him away from all the gens again. Oh! Dude, they nerfed the fuck out of your kind of like trial thing, didn't they? It's way slower. Way more card play. Oh, nice hit. I'm still funny though. Too patient there. Yeah, but he got slowed as well, remember? I said that part of Pyramid's quite nerfed. I don't know if they're going to be able to get me. Because they're going to have to, like, they can, but they have to play so well. It might be best just leaving. You're going to have to play, like, super well. Like, you have to dodge his attack, because if he hits you as you're grabbing me, then it's a guaranteed down. Like, okay, you got that angle. It went through though. We can try again. You got the opening. I'll leave if you want. We could try and get you. Try. But if you get chased, try and run away from active gens that you know people need to complete. Super important. So we need him to like attack prematurely. Can't hit both of us, or just one of us maybe. Maybe just one of us. There it is. It went for me. That was stupid. Okay, we need to body block. No, I made him waste his dead R2 out of panic. You're doing good. We need someone else body blocking for you. God damn it. You should be body blocking for her, really. Go body blocker, go body blocker. Okay, it's fine. We could try this again, I think. I goofed, yeah. I ran exactly where she were. I was panicking a tiny bit because I didn't know how close you were to her. Oh, no, it's basement now. Shit. I don't know if we get basement. Is this possible? So we need him to... Oh my god. We need him to like miss one of the attacks. If it hits one of us, we might be able to. Don't let him hit you as well. Okay, you only hit me. Body block. Body block. And then body block the door. Oh no, he went through the window. Okay, I think I'm fine because I have dead hard. I could just dead hard him preemptively. Oh, we actually made it. Yeah, that's hard to get out of. His downfall was chasing me away from all the gens. He lost so much momentum doing that. So, TS is what the new update... this is what the new update's going to be like. Oops. I'm a mid nursing goal now. Yeah, most will. Ugh, ghoul. Yeah. Ghoul, yeah. Ghoul's not fun. But I mean, I don't blame them. Ghoul and Blight are the ones I don't like. They doing blue. You love Ghoul. You love versing Ghoul? Three deep wounds whenever he sees you. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like Trapper. Trapper, it's not because he's strong though, remember. It's just because I have to take a headset off. You're excited for the PTB? Damn. Just because of the killer, or you actually like the changes? Azur, did I say for the Prime? Thank you. Also, BRX, I think I missed that fringe a bit. Sorry if this answers too much about your opinion. Can you summarize what these new patch notes are going to do to the gameplay, or how things are changing drastically? The gist is, about 90% of the killers are not going to be viable against good four-mans. Be it a good four-man of solos, or a good four-man of Swift. Just good four-man teams. About 90% of the killers are not going to be viable anymore. Meme builds will not be viable either. You'll have to run meta. And even that might not be viable. That's the gist. PTB's in about 3 hours. Let's get the go out of face. Fucking Abby. Well, you shouldn't like that, Khalid, because Survivor's molding on Twitter is how everything gets nerfed. So, less of that, the better. Gonna watch the Discord. I hate that they're doing it on Discord, man. It's really fucking weird. Discord isn't even that good for streams, I don't think. It's hard for the killer, okay. They're gonna have to make every killer S tier from now on. It's so weird. Unless they're still going with the philosophy of not every killer should be viable. And yes, they have said that. If your timer going off. Do you have the same noise as me, Abby? It's a very specific one. They also said DVD's like, okay, yeah. You thought you had a timer? Oh, I hear a timer. I don't think. My timer goes off in about 3 hours. Scarlet Fever, stay at home and watch you. Yay. Sounds chill. Well, I mean, staying at home and watching me sounds chill. Scarlet Fever doesn't sound nice. I don't know, Abby. What have you missed? Same old, really, honestly. Playing with you guys. Getting a mixed bag. Sometimes our team's really strong. Sometimes it's quite like really weak. Sometimes it's middle. Like it all depends on, you know, who joins. Oh, what the fuck? He might slug us all here. This isn't good. This is not good. This is not good. I think I'm just gonna go for this grab. We're in a really weird place. Dude, why is that so powerful? Running through them, man, it's like super fucking disorientating to them. Maybe because of the fobs they have. I need to go for a trade hook as well, don't I? This was a really bad start from the team. See if I can bring it back. Wait. Oh, you went down here? Okay, respect. I feel like I'm like picking things up. This is like super snowballer. Okay, I'm gonna heal you full. We can reset a bit at least. So Claudette's already death hook. That's rough. The fuck? Sounds like she already heard of me. Oh, dude. Okay. Yeah. Good gen you got, by the way. She's gonna come over here. It's not fast enough. We needed Claudette on her as well. If we were gonna do that. Not fast enough. And now she has this and it's gonna insta down. I didn't even know she had this. Shit. Dude. I mean, there's a lot of people who don't know how to verse Spirit, so I'm not too shocked at this. Meanwhile, I ain't been hooked yet. Oh, let's see. I think I'm gonna go for like the body blocks. I need move. Ah, it's too late. No matter. She's dead. I don't think I could have bet it anyway. Just come in here, you know. It's just a free injury. It's giving a free injuries constantly. God. Please use it. If you want to heal it on Hulk, you need to be using Resurgence or something. Or Resurgence, sorry. Like, we're just giving a free injuries over and over. You went down instantly anyway, so it didn't matter. Resurgence, you would have been healed. They're going down way too quick, yeah. We still got to nearly 1 gen though, kind of crazy. No, 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 no. You run will make it. I think Resurgence is better. Now I'm injured for no reason. I really didn't want to heal you on Hook either. She was right next to us. She's gonna be able to hear me super easy. I'm at a really weak loop. Yeah. Spirit is ST, yeah. If our whole team had Resurgence, I think this would have been different. Because you see how she keeps going back to Hook. If she follows me, we're good. Okay, we might have a chance here. Oh, never mind. If she followed me there, we did that big chase, we took a DS, we might have been good. But, no. She's found number 3, Death Hook. Well, I mean, everyone's Death Hook. No, 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 no. Quite a few misplays. I think healing on Hook when she kept coming back to the Hook was definitely something we need to stop doing. I guess I'll try and go for hatch. I never get the hatch though. Never. Damn, she might have barbecue. I wanted to get into a locker, but... I'll get it this time. If it spawns near me, I will. Oh, shit. Oh, phenomenal, you prick. That sounded super realistic. Could have dead ordered, but man. No, that was phenomenal. I have trick bits. I appreciate 500 bits, man. that sounded so weird.
Support! You get skill cam mods and the game.
Didn't have barbecue. Eruption pain runs. Starstruck corrupt. Yeah, should have easy beat him. Just a massive snowball and loads of healing on hook, no adaptation to it. So she just kept going back to hook and getting 300s. Even healing away from hooks you found, you. Healing on hook into bad if you have resurgence. That's what I was saying, Jack, yeah. Sigma, you got it. That'll be the next game. Alien, I see you.
Alien with overwhelming presence, lethal pursuer, human greed, nowhere to hide. Add-ons, improvised cattle pod, and malted skin.
Wait, what? Was that the killer leaving? Or is this a random? That was weird. The fuck was that? I know you don't care, but you're getting Taco Bell soon. You can't wait. I've never had Taco Bell. Isn't it just like a fast food, like Mexican kind of food place? Like fast food Mexican? Sodium overload. Yeah, you probably get... They probably put loads of salt in, don't they? It's not too bad having it every now and again, like an overdose of salt. You just don't want to make a habit of it. I've never had Taco Bell. I should probably try it at least once just to say I've had it. The burritos have 1500 mg of sodium. 1500 mg. What's that with gram? Is that 1.5? Because it's milligrams. Can't be 15. 1.5, okay. 1.5 isn't that crazy, to be honest. I'm pretty sure your max daily intake is like 4, right? I wouldn't say 1.5 is that crazy. Personally. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, still got the free injure. Oh wait, didn't get the free injure. Oh, it's right next to it though, so it pretty much does. Oh crap. Yeah. So if you're enduring duel, go. .5 is the daily technically. I'm pretty sure it ain't. I'm pretty sure it's 4, guys. I remember when I looked into it. Like 4's the max. I mean, I guess 2.3 might be recommended, but 4's the max. It could be 3. .3. I have resurgence. Like, it's fine to. You get on that. Oh, you're not healing. Well, actually, oh wait, you don't need to heal versus school. I keep forgetting. Yeah, don't heal versus school unless you have resurgence, I guess. But like, even with resurgence, I don't know if there's a point. A waste of time. Well, even when you're injured, he's probably going to use his ability on you to deep wound you anyway. So. Yeah. You'll be getting tunneled every other game. I mean, you have DS though. DS, like, it literally stops killers from doing it. It damaged them so heavily. I think they're on 1 gen, both of them. Yeah. Would have been nice if they were on separate. Oh shit. We'll be able to use DS. There's no point using DS in the new update. Like, the anti-tunnel is going to do everything for you. And the decentivization, where the killer gets punished for going for you back-to-back, that's going to help you too. Right. You're going to be able to just be on a gen, right off a hook, with the killer stood there, and he's going to be like, if I go for you, I'm going to get hurt. Was that a spear if you're enduring down? Non-S tier killer wouldn't be able to stop this gen. He's too far away. But he's ghoul. Let's see if we can get here. Oh shit, they saved him. Nice. That looked like a Sabo play, maybe. How did he get off, though? I wonder. DS is well strong. It's most powerful perk in the game, DS. Dude, I'm trying to go for a flashlight save. Oh, I could just pick her up. Might as well just pick her up. UI showed me that you were about ready to get picked up, so might as well just do that. He's trying to get everyone right at the end. It's the only way he has a chance. And this is an S tier too, by the way. We can insta injure like that. A dead horde. Oh, we're exhausted. We're exhausted. Okay. Why were I exhausted? Oh, he's got exhausted. Wait, you didn't pick them up? Oh, you did. You did. Okay. That would have been the worst dead horde ever, where it actually shows the animation. This is a good example of something they won't be able to do anymore, though. You see this comeback he's trying to do. There's no chance. Because you can't slug like this. We'd all just start getting up with Unbreakable. I don't even know why he's doing this. It's a bad habit. Bad habit, man. You're doing something what you won't be able to do soon. Bad habit. Well, I guess he decided to put it all on me then. You thought we were gonna bet. You thought we were gonna bet, didn't you? Shit. He's gonna be able to fly to us though. This ghoul. How sexy. I don't know why he committed to me. That's funny. I don't know why he just decided to be like, I'm just going to leave everyone and commit to this one guy miles away from everyone. Huh. And that's something he won't be able to do soon as well. That's the crazy thing. Like, what he was trying with a full slug, he won't even be able to do. One sec. There's a build request for Alien. Let me do this before I forget. And then I can get you guys.
Hello, True Talent.
Hello, Stacks. Overwhelming, lethal, human nowhere. There's a plan of this just to see aura. Cattle and malted skin. Yeah, it's aura, isn't it? Okay. We have to wait a bit because we're playing killer now. Queue takes probably about 5+ minutes. Yeah, I mean, maybe she's paid to lose because she's bigger. God, oh. Though I think I've won it every time with her, so let's just use her again and see if something's helping. I don't know. Very fluid animation on the starting screen. These. I don't know, Vera. I'm not sure. Fave killer right now. I was really liking Huntress. I was getting really into Huntress for some reason, even though she's not a very viable killer. I was doing some really sexy shit with her. And before her, it was Dark Lord. Much more viable killer. You love Alien. Yeah, not bad, Samuel. Nah, I'm not interested in Identity V. We'll be fucking with some Carnival soon again. Yeah. Might check out Silk Song as well. That's coming out, I think, tomorrow. So, might check it out day one. So we just like literally go into it when no one else knows anything about it as well, which could be interesting. That mystery. Me playing Carnival is peak. Got Battlefield 6 coming up as well. We beat Hollow Knight, yeah. Obviously there's like DLC and things like that, but we beat the main game. Battlefield 6, I'm super excited. Dude, I've said this before. I've got proper into Battlefield 1 at the moment. As like my chill, like kind of a chill game. It's so immersive, man. Fuck me. They did a massively good job on Battlefield 1. Wesker. Alright, we got Alien into Wesker. Appreciate the $9.99 elevate. Battlefield 1 was amazing. Yeah, I've just been playing it again. There's super like sweaty vets on now. So it's like even more immersive. Everyone's like so good. And I'm liking Medic. I might actually mess with Medic more on Battlefield 6. Medic makes you see the game differently. You sort of seeing the game as numbers and kind of like control. Yeah. Yeah, Battlefield 1's really good, man. Like, I recommend you try it again. People are like really good at that game now as well. Let's do that. Alright, Alien at the Wesker. This is your build of Alien? It'll be my build of Wesker. Dude, there's a super convoluted way of getting something called the Deathbringer or something. And it's a really cool gun. But it takes like forever to unlock. Like it's a really convoluted way. And I was playing yesterday and someone fucking killed me with it. I saw it. Very fucking cool gun. You have to do an Easter egg to get it. Oh, it's not just one Easter egg, it's multiple. It's one of the most convoluted ways to get something on a video game, I think. And then the unknown elevated. And crystallized, thank you for the 62 months.
62 months, man. How's the eye? I hope things are well.
Thank you, same-ish. That's weird, I can see them all. I'm not used to that.
And then let's see some unknown thanks. True.
Ooh. My build? He dies there. Bamboozle Land Superior. Or at least the add-on, which makes you evolve faster. Like minimum. Oh, fuck. Background player. Wait, he missed it. Let's just get our thing back. Check spotting. Okay. Wait, it goes down here as well. Did it aim too high? Yeah, maybe, because of the model. Wait, you're on here with DS? That's not smart. Whoops. That's what I would do when I looked at chat. Dead hard. No? Nice dodge. You run into the wall. You're too cocky, it's obvious what you're gonna do. Interesting. Force the pickup, eh? Won't matter if I get to him in time, though. A lot of flashlights. Is this a Swift? Probably. I mean, it said the majority of the time you're going in minimum against a 2-man, aren't you? Playing solo queue is just terrible because of just how bad solo queue players are. Maybe slug this guy for pressure, potentially. Well, he's gone to the left. I don't want him to run away from here. Oh, it did. Fuck. Might go for him, actually. Oh.
Support! You get skill camot and lickage, thank you. Appreciate. Hey True Free, I quit a while ago but saw the recent notes. What do you think about the changes?
I really dislike that the devs are trying to control how you play as killer. I almost despise it. I feel quite strongly negatively about against it. I don't care about picking him up. That's pressure. I ain't even hooked him yet. This guy's dead. So here, for example, this match has been interesting in the current design of DBD, etc. I'm going to get punished for this because I've killed him before 6 hooks. You see that? All that pressure and things. I killed him before 6 hooks, so I get punished. Like, I just dislike the idea of it. It's like a slap in the face, you know? This is not the PTB now. PTBs are like 2 hours ish. See if I can find that guy who's doing the slug thing. It's always cold. Plot twist, that's it. Let's say even, like, you know, very, very best case scenario. Let's say even if the dev's punishing you for hooking or getting a kill before 6 hooks. Let's say it doesn't even impact the match. I think it's just the whole motive of it which annoys me. Like, obviously it will impact the match, but if it didn't, just the idea of it annoys me. Like, why are you being punished for playing efficiently and pressuring so well? So yeah. I will be staying live to test the PTB, yes. We'll do a longer one today. I wanted to Mori in, but I need to wait quite a while for the bots to like, die on hooks, so it's fine. Oh, they did 2 gens, by the way. That was super gen inefficient team. Holy fuck. If you guys were doing that, we would be having words. We would be having very, very strong words. If we went against a fucking alien and he were using like non-meta build and we just did 2 gens, holy shit. Yeah. You said Wesker, right? An unknown. My build this time. Yeah, I do kind of like this. Happy birthday, Doc. Are they going to push gen rushes too? Nope. That's what I mean. It's the double standards what annoys me. Like, say if they were like... it's still stupid, right? This is still stupid because it's forcing stuff. But let's say they said, if you kill a survivor before 6 hook states, they get, you know, generator progress faster. If you kill someone straight after you've hooked them, you can't use any kicking, any gen defense as killer. And then they were like, but also, as survivor, if you complete 3 gens before the killer gets a hook, for the rest of the trial, all the gens take double the amount of time, right? Or, and then also, if there hasn't been a kill... Oh no, you won't be able to do that because it conflicts, doesn't it? Fucking hell. If you've been in a chase for longer than 2 minutes... the killer can walk through walls or something. I don't know. Do you know what I mean, though? Like, it gives the killer something as well, right? Stupid shit, because it's all stupid, but you get what I'm on about, right? But no, they're just doing it one-sided. It would be fucking dumb. It is fucking dumb. Like, you shouldn't get benefits for doing poorly, but... If they were at least looking at both sides, it wouldn't be as one-sided, it wouldn't be as biased, right? But they don't. Like, survivors don't get punished for anything. You can gen rush, you can do whatever you want. You're not getting punished for it, which I find it super biased. It's one-sided, double standards. Ooh. Did some chin-ups, didn't say. There's all the update is bullshit because they bring features of custom games to enable the features of this update or disable it. They know this play selling tournaments killers won't be able to. Yeah, I know, that's what I mean.
So pipe. You get some
They know how insane it is. That's why they allow you to disable it for comp. That's another tell as well, yeah. Strayin. 4 months, appreciate you. Resistance bans. I'm not sure. Well, killers are viable after the next patch, in my opinion. The ghoul's still gonna be okay. Blight will be, probably. Nurse should be as well. Billy, it's gonna be all the tops. So like, no, yes, yes, doubt it, definitely not. Camp Hag, no chance. Doctor, his time to down might be too slow. Time to down once again, probably too slow. Nah, no chance. Nah. She's gonna get fucked with the kills. And that's like something you want with the head traps. Probably not with Clown. I think Spirit maybe. Spirit is quite good if you're good with her. Definitely not. Depends how they cleanse and stuff. You have to jump through so many holes, so many hoops though. It's fucking weird. Definitely not Ghostface as well. I'm going to go on to him. Nurses who win with fast slugging won't be easy. Yeah, a lot of nurses do slug. It's going to be difficult for everyone, but obviously the S tiers are going to have less of an issue, right? That's basically the gist. But maybe versus like a really strong 4-man no killer will be viable. At least not consistently viable. Depending on the maps. You will go on the preview on Discord? Potentially, if I can get like set up so it's all weird. The weird ass fucking Discord stream they're doing. I just want to say that the slugging patch is the only thing that doesn't go away after gens are finished. No, they also get the enduring and 10% more speed. Would it be crazy to reduce the hook stage of survivors to 2 if the patch really hits live like this? Honestly, no. If the hook stages go down by 1, that actually means that technically the survivor's objective is becoming more normalized in speed. So something like that actually could make a big... Well, it would obviously make a big impact, but it could make it a lot more balanced for the weaker killers. Actually. I still think they're going to get fucked though, because they might not even be able to get down on some maps. Like, it's a weird one. It's a weird one.
Playtime is over.
Why are you running? Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna question it.
I expected more from you.
I didn't.
Just getting started.
Someone just fell. Oh, I messed up. I were free ninja. Fuck. Nice. Might need to stop this chase. It is the game. No angle. Yeah, let's go over there. I'm gonna touch.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
He's gonna be able to get that gen, but it's better than following him throughout the whole map. Oh, we can push him down. Oh. Then I'll kick this. Yeah, that's good pressure off the right gen. They have a boon somewhere. Oh, nice.
Just accept your fate.
Where's that boon? It's giving us something. Nice.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
No one on that. They have fucking shoulder the burden. They're sandbagging each other. Let's work this out. There we go. What's going to happen with shoulder the burden and hooks? What happens if all 4 of them have shoulder the burden? Oh wait, no, that wouldn't activate it, would it? Never mind. It'd be the opposite. This is your 4th hook. Oh, no, 3rd hook, sorry. Why not, right? Hooking survivors 4 times. This is his... technically 2nd, because his shoulder the burden. Don't get confused. Yeah. I think they rage quit because they got sandbagged and he got mad at them or something, by the way. Like what happened here, because she blocked him from getting to that pallet and then he threw like a hissy fit. Like a tantrum. There might be a spicy in-game chat, but I don't think it'll be directed at me for once. I think it's going to be them kind of crying at each other. Vegasus, how you doing, man? How do I get punished? What do you mean, caffeinated? Didn't even seen him before. Oh shit. No, she wants me to let her go. Sure. Wait, let me throw you off. What? If wait till we have 360, I might hook her. Nah, I probably won't. I'm gonna try 360 though. Unsuccessful. Psychologically wise, we somehow how positive reinforcement and punishment respectively impact and affect an individual. Yeah, punishment is not the complete... Like, you ideally want to do positive reinforcement more than punishment. Punishment can create rebellion. Like, people can rebel. It's not as healthy of a direction. If you can do positive reinforcement, you should always push that. That's why I keep telling the devs, like, to do that, but they just don't. I told you, they'd be mad at each other. Screw you, Rebecca, sandbagging. Then your team die just so you can get adept. Crazy work. I think sandbag. I was trying to keep you and to the same. Oh, survivors, man. Rebecca were trying to, like, take a hit as well. Crazy work. Sounds like you're on Twitter when you hear a lot of survivors, like, in the chat there. And you said unknown.
A little laughter, a little tear.
Could be okay. How about lethal? I wonder how superior it would be, we unknown. Get better angles quicker. Vile skin. Should try twins in PTB, see how bad slugging nerf affects them. You need to punish and reinforce because people you're targeting will do it anyway if there's no punishment. Not completely, because you can start balancing the game around the rewards, and the people who don't follow the rewards indirectly will be punished by the game design. There's a difference between subtly making something less viable than literally telling people, if you do this, then you're going to get hit with a stick. Do you get me? Like, there's no subtlety to it with the current design. Lots trying to be pushed through. Like, they're telling you, don't press that button, basically. People are going to rebel. Blocking of generators will not go live, it would kill the game. They already did that with a free enduring and haste on Unhulk. No, I wouldn't say. It's so the thing is, Drago, playing the way that the devs are all of a sudden, by the way, saying that you shouldn't play, is the way to actually make killers viable. That's why people do it. Do you believe that you can play a weak killer and follow all the rulebook stuff and win a good team? That, like, if you believe that, I don't know what reality you're living in. But if you don't believe it, you can kind of understand why killers are doing it that certain way. Like, people are not going to play a game to lose. At least the majority. There's outliers. Submissives and shit, right? People who get off on being dominated. But for the most part, people are going to want to, you know, they're going to want to have a chance of winning, right? There's personality types out there, man, where they want to be the, you know, the useless weak thing. So they probably don't mind it. Kink shaming. I found a loophole of that, though. You can basically shame any kink. Because if people say you're kink shaming, you could say it's your kink to shame kinks. And if they shame you, ironically, they're kink shaming. So you just create a loophole. A clever paradox there. I think Unknown's cute, Cav. This version. No. Does it look like Unknown? Why do you think incentivizing is better than punishing? Incentivizing almost feels... What would I say? It feels more respectful. So, like, let's say it's a kid and there's an apple that they, you know, really want, I guess. If they go to it and, like, grab it and you hit them with a stick, that's going to annoy them. And they're going to think of ways to maybe get it behind your back and stuff like that. But if you say, oh, if you are good all day, you can have the apple at the end. It feels more respectful. It feels like more of a respectful conversation instead of treating you like an animal. Do you know what I mean? The carrot or the stick. And they use the stick on the killer a lot, and I think it's just not smart psychologically to do that. It's why I've kept saying they need to use the carrot more. They use the carrot on Survivor all the time. And then they use the stick on Killer. They use the gun on the Killer. Yeah. The issue is like gen kicking on unique hooks is nice, but killing someone is better. I mean, the game's been designed that way for a long time, and it's incentivized that kind of play style for a long time. It's a bit of a weird one.
Hype! You get Kikamos and the Gish. Welcome to the stream.
The Egan, thank you for the Prime. 30% off a new subs, by the way. September. Trying to get to that 1k mark. 94 subs away. And then next stop, 1 million. I already think DVD Killer's in the worst place they've ever been in. So yes, this new change will be even worse than that. Look at the side view of this, the profile. Look at the profile. Very interesting profile. They already have counterplay to tunnel. They can use DS as a perk, John. They already have DS. And it is a massive decentralization to tunnel. Because DS can make you lose the whole game. I've shown it many times. Yeah, shoulder the burden as well. Yeah. DS is the strongest perk in the game. The only killer perk that comes close to like DS power is Noed. Free gen map. Just waited a bit longer for it to start moving a tiny bit more forward. Hey, Bill. Oh. Was that a head-on fail? He has no sound on the floor, by the way. If they have no sound and can move super quick and can pick themselves up, holy fuck. Weird bounce. If I kill anyone right now, I've tunneled. By the way. Alright. Now if I killed anyone back to back from a hook, I would have tunneled as well. We've gone past the 6 kick thing though. Or 6, whatever it's called. 6 hooks. I had a feeling that we're in Sudan. Really? You read that? Nice. Dude, you break out so quick. I literally just hit you, you asshole. I'm gonna break out now because I had to use it so quick. Dead odd. He's a better player, I knew he had dead odd. No one's on that. So even with every single person hooked one time, if I go for this guy again, I'm gonna get punished by the anti-tunnel. Kind of insane, right? I've individually hooked everyone once. If I go for him, I get hit by the anti-tunnel. In the new version. This version is fine. He was on a gen, so he can't have any defense. So yeah, me killing this guy right now, who... Wait. He has DS. He was on the gen, I thought. Sly little fucker. Okay, we want to go hit by into tunnel because of the DS. Technically, we did with DS, I guess. Nah, that's not game with the DS. We've got too many hooks. And a free gen. And teleports. Yeah, this perk. But we want to push it this way inwards, so... She shift W'd. I don't think I can make that. You might be right. It might be a draw. What happens when you get this many hooks? Oh, close. Hey. The gen's getting blocked as well. I won't be able to kick the gen soon. Oh, you can already see the hand holding happening as this match is even being played. We need to just commit to her. We won't be able to stop that gen soon. It's getting blocked. She almost got that. That would have been bullshit. You're dead. Then we have her. Both the gates are this side, so they can't even get them. Oh, we got it. Streamers of a streaming gameplay, what do you mean? PTB is out today, so we'll be able to show it. If that's what you're on about. He can't get this. He just slowed it by 2x by doing that. When is the Discord starting? Is it starting in 5 minutes? Well, I don't know where you are, man. I don't even know how you look at the Discord shit. It's really fucking weird they're doing it on Discord. He's using plot twists to slow everything down, as survivors do. It's a secret stream. I won't pan it past them, honestly. No comments on the Discord. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get on it. Well, this is boring, Bill. Why don't you just let me kill you instead of being slugged like this? Makes no sense. Sure, this was restreaming it so we're all gonna go Discord. Yeah, but then we're gonna get their comments. It'll be my comments on their comments on the devs' comments. It's denying the 4K. Well, it's not though, because it's gonna die. Wasting my time. Though that's super petty, and he's wasting his own time as well. And I were gonna be here anyway, I'm a streamer. So, ironically, this is hurting him more than me. It's an ego thing. Just a sore loser. Yeah, what's new? Looking forward to watching the devs Labubu Discord. I guess I should look for the Discord. Even before I'm banned. You are banned from this Discord. It says GG's after like making you wait for like 4 minutes. Weird. Alright, so are we trying to find this weird Discord hidden thing which is showing like really important stuff about the game? Let's have a look. I don't really use Discord that much. If I did this, then you can accept invite. Open Discord. Welcome to your Dead by Daylight. Let's customize your experience. No, dude, skip. Skip it all. PTB patch note sneak peek. They're live right now in a locked thing. Ugh, this is horrible. You got them all in a little group, Mandy Talks and Peanuts, in this like locked sneak peek thing, and one of them's live. Ugh. How do you watch it, guys? Oh, there's a lot of Swifts in here. It's crazy. Live where? I'm on their Discord. And there's Peanuts, Mandy, Daisy, Jay, and Free in audience in a locked server where it says patch note sneak peek with behavior. What is it, this exclusive bullshit thing they've got going here? It's disgusting. Who are these free people in the audience, eh? There's 41 in the audience now. There's 300 in the audience. Oh, it's live now. You can go in. The unknown. I don't know what to do. 1,000 in the audience. How do you join it? Do you just click? What stream do you do? Do you just put what stream? Oh, I see.
Capacity is like 10k. I've not hit it
Oh,
yet.
this is gonna be cringe.
Yes, she says. Oh, God, Hens is in the chat. Should ban him already. It's safer.
Oh God.
I'll just wait for that number to start to stabilize, and then we'll get started.
The unknown, it says at the start. Why are they doing this here? Discord preview live. Yeah, I'm on it now. One sec. Can I not extend
going
this? Oh my God, what the fuck?
I'm loving all the gym.
Yeah, I was about to say the gym is great.
Jim is with us in spirit, people. Our
How do I make this
support
big?
is forever
Or do you
there.
always have
Spam
this like
that
small
amount.
thing?
Spam it like your life depends on it.
It's not that fun, eh? Okay, wait.
I love it.
Okay.
Crew, I
This
really
is gonna be weird.
apologize for the spam.
It's gonna be weird. We're in the fucking the hive,
Sorry.
guys. We're in the fucking hive doing this, you know. We're in like the little.
You're gonna shout at me later. You all know this, don't you?
One sec. Snake. Alright, I think if I do this.
Sorry, Daisy. Daisy's shouting at me. All right. The number is just still rising, but I think we'll get started because otherwise we're going to run out of time.
Can you see that?
So
all right?
I'm just going to say a bit of a brief introduction before I hand it over to our wonderful designers. So first of all, thank you all very much for being here this morning. It's always a surprise to me that people turn up, and
What?
thank you very much for doing so.
It's a surprise that people turn up
I'm gonna
about really
say
important
we've
patch
got,
notes.
The public test a bit later on today should start at 11 a.m. Please notice I emphasize the word test. So we don't all start panicking. And remember, this is just a test, and we'll see what the feedback is, what the results are, that sort of thing, before making permanent decisions going on to the live build. So with that, I will hand over to both Jeff and Peanuts, who are going to be discussing the update for today, and I will be running the video.
Lawson, Deceive, right?
Jeff,
Is that from
who
Deceive?
wants to start?
Well,
Appreciate
I
the sub.
maybe just want to say hello to everyone. My name's Jeff. As you all know, I've been here for a few times now. I'm one of the game designers on the live team, and I'll let Peanuts introduce himself as well.
Yes, hello. I just want to say hello to one of you. I won't say who. I am Peanuts. I'm one of the live designers on Dead by Daylight.
I want to say hello to one
Awesome.
of you. I won't say who
So
did
I
it
think
say.
I will take the first portion for the killer tweaks, and then I think the next part will be Peanuts. But let's start with the unknown. So the unknown overall is in a really good place. You know, I think players like playing as the unknown. Players
And we
like
just
playing
played him.
against
This is
the unknown.
ironic, isn't it?
But we saw a few opportunities to
coincidental,
make some
I guess.
adjustments to improve the quality of life. So we've removed the vertical angle limit, so you can lob your UVX very high up into the air, and it will fall kind of like you do with other killers, such as
Like Predator.
you know,
Or
Huntress or the
animatronic, sorry.
animatronic. The other thing that we did is we increased the weakened duration upon injuring with UVX. So this is when you would use UVX to injure a survivor that was already affected by it. It would refresh the timer, but because survivors have gotten really good at countering the unknown, it made it difficult to keep that pressure on. So we've just increased it to 8 seconds, up from 6. So we added 2 seconds, which should
It is really
give you
quick.
more wiggle room to play around with your power.
Yeah, I agree with that
and
change.
then the last thing that we did is we increased the movement speed recovery after teleporting. So it's a
I know
very
why they're
small number
starting with this,
adjustment,
though.
but it went down to 1.3 seconds from 1.4. So again, really just focused on quality of life and making it
Not even 10.
better.
Yeah, but these are
for
all
the
good
unknown.
changes. They're
And
trying
then
to
there's a
ease
bunch
you in
of
before they
add-on
show the
changes as well,
madness.
so do keep an eye out for those. But we won't go over them because we don't have the time, unfortunately. Right. The next one is the Dark Lord. So the Dark Lord got a couple of different changes. The first thing is we've reduced the Hellfire cooldown by half a second. So you should be able to use it a little bit faster
Half a
after you've used it.
second.
We've also increased the number of Hellfire pillars up to 8 pillars instead of 7. So it gives you a little bit more range.
Yeah.
However, we also reduced the movement speed while charging it. So you used to move at 3.8, now you'll move at 3.68, so you're a little bit slower. And we also increased the slowdown time after casting Hellfire. So it's up to 2.35 from 2.25.
3.8.
Small adjustments overall. You get a bit more
That's
range.
5% slower, isn't
A
it?
little bit slower, but it should make it feel
Every
good
0.2
for
ms is
both parties.
5%, right?
The next one is Wolf. So as you all know, Wolf was like the go-to form for the Dark Lord for a very long time. And I think that overshadowed the other forms. So we're nerfing Wolf form a little bit to try to make the other forms more part of the gameplay. So we've increased the Wolf Pounce charge time to 0.9 seconds. It used to be 0.85. And we've increased the Scent Orb spawn time to 6 seconds.
He
It
needs
used
to
be
write this shit
5
down.
seconds.
I missed that as
And then
well.
finally,
Fucking hell.
for bat form, we have increased the movement friction to make it more manageable when you're moving around as bat.
Okay, this one's kind of
as
meh.
you may know, when you move as bat, you kind of like
You know
slide
that
around
you
a
don't
little
need to
bit.
nerf something
So
to
we've
push
increased
people
the
onto other
friction
stuff. You just
to
can buff
make
the other
it
stuff.
easier to navigate around tight corners and such and such things. And last but not
0.9
least,
to 0.85. What was
the
that?
Add-ons. We did an add-on pass as well for the Dark Lord. So again, keep an eye out for them on the PTB. On the patch notes, we unfortunately don't have time to cover them at this moment. And with that, I will leave it to Peanuts.
Peanuts.
Hello. So this is going to be a big
Hello,
one.
Penis.
for Myers, he's one of our first killers, very first licensed killer we added actually, and nowadays his kit feels pretty bare bones and simple compared to some other killers. And while that's a nice thing, it doesn't leave a ton of room for you to play around with him and master him. So, our goal was to keep the core of what makes him him, things like stalking and becoming more lethal.
Why are they teabagging?
And then also give people more tools to play with to choose how to use most efficiently. So the first thing we've done is we've turned his first 2 Evil Within tiers into swappable modes. So this will let you go back to being a stealthy killer partway through the match. His first mode is Stalker mode. In this mode, you're slower and you have no tear radius, and you can also stalk survivors. His other mode is Pursuer mode, and in that mode, you're faster, so you're 4.6 meters a second, and you have a 24-meter tear radius, and you also have small bonuses to chase related actions, like vault speed, breaking speed, lunge range, and also your stun recovery. You can swap between those 2 modes whenever you want. You don't need to stock to do so. It's free. So whenever you want, you just tap the button and you can swap modes. We've also made some changes to his stalking, so survivors no longer have a limited pool of stock points. So you can stalk the same survivor as much as you want. You don't have to worry about it running out halfway through the match. His stalk rate also no longer changes based on distance. So before it used to be full speed at max distance and then get lower the closer you get to the survivor. That's gone. That's not a thing anymore. You're always going to stalk at the same rate. You also move much faster while stalking, so it went from a 20% movement speed to 60%, so it's quite a bit faster. But you stalk at a reduced rate while you're moving. And then also, just wanted to quickly mention for longtime players, if you remember the creepy piano sound that you would hear when he's stalking you, that is back. That's to make up for the fact that you can't tell that you're playing against Myers by him going from tier 1 to tier 2. That's not a thing anymore. So that little creepy piano sound will let you know that you're in danger and that you should probably run.
So it's going to tell you when you're getting stalked.
Beyond that,
Interesting. That's a big nerf.
The need to 99 your power, so you don't need to stare at the corner of your HUD anymore and see when the meter's just about full and stop stalking. Instead, you can stalk fully and not have to worry about it, and then it's just activatable on a button. And now, the really meaty part of his power, his tier 3. It's been overhauled and it's been renamed to Evil Incarnates. Thank you to the people sending me DMs, by the way. My phone is going off like crazy. So in tier 3, instead of making survivors exposed, you now have a special attack called Slaughtering Strike. This is a lunge. It's a lot like having a coup de grace on your normal tier 3 lunge on live. You can charge it up. The longer you charge it, the further it'll go. It has some turning to it, but there is a limit. It'll
can you
instantly
show
down
it?
Survivors, and it can also break pallets and walls. Beyond that, while Evil Incarnate is active, you can also kill survivors who are on their final hook stage. So it used to be an add-on that lets you do it at any point. Now it's only when they're about to be dead. As part of this, you can also do it when they're on the ground as well. It's not just while they're standing. So locker standoffs are a thing of the past. You can grab the survivor out of the locker, put them on the ground, and get it that way. Beyond that, we did a pass on all of his add-ons. We reworked a lot of them to give you a lot more choice in how you play and a lot more variety. And for those of you who really love old Myers and you don't want him to go away, don't worry, we got you covered.
It's so weird that they don't show all the add-ons and explain why they did this, why they did that. They just say, "Oh, we've done all this."
Lets you play old Myers, so it'll
like why do you show us?
It'll extend your basic lunge like before, and it'll make all survivors exposed while Evil Incarnate is active. And that's just about it. We won't go through all the add-ons here, but they'll all be in the patch notes if you're curious.
Yeah, but reading them won't tell us why they did it. Like it'd be interesting hearing their mind.
Slugging.
Why did they do this add-on? Why did they do this add-on?
Too much.
It's
but
probably
at the
just
same time, we also realized
percentages
some
anyway.
cases where it's the smart move for the killer. You say you down a survivor and there's another injured survivor right next to you. You want to go chase them. Obviously, you want to get 2 hooks instead of 1. So we don't want to fault you there. So we went with a solution that'll allow a little bit of slugging when you feel it makes sense, but it will kick in and help the survivors swing things back in their favor if you're slugging them like too much.
Why is it total?
So, basically how this works is when you are downed, you'll see this little yellow resolve bar appear. It's the same bar that appears when you're, being face camped on the hook.
Oh, wow.
It'll fill over time. It takes 90 seconds to fill, and then once that 90 seconds has passed, you gain the ability to pick yourself up from the dying state.
Look how fast he's going.
Worth noting though, every time you're down, you still need to fully recover before you can pick yourself up.
Why is he moving this quick?
True and check.
And perks as well can activate before this bar is full. So if you have Unbreakable, for
How
example,
are you going to
Unbreakable will
pressure if
still
he can go
let
away
you
from
pick
where you last
yourself
saw
up
him? You won't
once per
find him.
match, even if that bar hasn't filled yet. Beyond that, we also did some quality of life changes and some balancing for being in the dying state. So you no longer have to hold the recovery button while you're downed. That recovery bar will fill automatically. And then once it's full, you can just tap the button to pick yourself up whenever you're ready. So I saw some concerns that it would automatically pick you up. That's not the case. You choose when you get up. You just tap the button. You can also recover while crawling now, so think tenacity, but part of the base kits. And your crawling speed also increases the longer you spend in the dying state. So it starts off at the same speed as it always has been, but then over time, it'll get up to
it was really
50%
quick.
faster, based on how
It's
long
about 10
you've spent
seconds
on
in.
the ground. A couple perks have also been buffed or changed because they previously encouraged slugging or greatly benefited from slugging. So to keep those viable, we've made some changes to them. We'll get to those a little later on. But I'll throw out Deerstalker as an example. Deerstalker really required you to slug to get value out of it. So that has been changed in this update. And then lastly, just want to mention that we've added the ability to disable the recovery ability in custom games if you so choose. So especially if you're a competitive player and you want to turn it off for the tournament that you're hosting.
Well, I wonder why. I wonder why they'd want to do that, Peanuts.
It's a lot.
It is a lot.
Thank you.
I promise once you get it in your hands, it's a lot more simple than it sounds. This is just a lot to take in at once.
It's super simple, yeah.
It is. That was something I wanted to say. Is like I saw quite a few comments that people felt that the Maya's update as well was more complicated. It's actually really intuitive when you play it. I thought the same when I read the design. I was like, oh no, this is just going to be so complex. And then actually playing it, it was completely different. It felt intuitive. And you still felt like Maya's, which was the really good thing, because if any of you like playing Maya's, you got that feel of, being stalky and stealthy. You still have that feel about it. So I do recommend testing it out. And it is a lot of fun.
All right.
You're up, Jeff.
Yeah, before you press play though, I'm just going to give a bit of a structure thing. So the tunneling reduction update is split into 4 concepts, and we're gonna go through the video. And
it's got a lot.
I'm just gonna give you what they are before we start.
It's got a lot.
So the first concept is unhook protections. So this is the effects or statuses that the survivors get when they get unhooked. So we've made some adjustments there. The second concept is obscuring hook status. So that's how in the HUD you can see when a survivor is hooked and you see that their bar before they go to like stage 1 to stage 2 and so on. The third concept is killer incentives. So these are bonuses that killers get for.
I want to know these. This is the most important thing.
That is different than
it won't be enough though.
And the last one is deterrence. So penalties that will kick in should tunneling be achieved. And with that, the 4 concepts being revealed, let's go into the video and we can go over it.
They better fucking say the numbers. What the fuck's the point of this at all?
Right. So this specific video is showing, from the killer's perspective, the bonuses that the survivor gets when they get unhooked.
Wow.
So the survivor still gets the 10% haste. They still get endurance. And they get the elusive status effect.
How long for?
So this is a new status effect that basically
How long for?
Incorporates a few effects in it. And those are that their grunts of pain are silent, their auras are suppressed, they don't leave pools of blood, and they don't leave scratch marks. So as you can see in the video, you can tell this is Mandy, by the way, because she's got zebra pants on. She's running around and she's not leaving scratch marks. She's not leaving pools of blood. And
for longer than 10 seconds, it looks like, yeah.
And then in the next part of the video, what you'll see is that a survivor who's recently unhooked actually has no collision. So if you get unhooked and you try to body block the killer from passing through a door, that's not going to work. So you can't body block anymore. And this is for every player. Sorry. So
How long
with other
for?
survivors with the killer, you will not be able to body block anyone.
How long are they immune for?
Additionally, when you yourself are unhooked, you will be able to see the killer's aura within 32 meters of your position.
For how long?
So this is really
That's
we're
the
basically
important
giving you
number.
the tools to get away and not get caught again after being unhooked. And then last but not least, you don't accumulate AFK points. So like AFK crows won't trigger while you're under these effects. And if you perform a conspicuous action, you lose these effects. So this is similar
is it
to what we
unlimited?
currently have with endurance. If you do a conspicuous action, you lose the effects.
For an unlimited
and
time.
then one thing to note is if you get healed one full health state, you also lose those effects. So just keep that in mind, when you play with it. Some of you have already pointed out that the killer can see the hook markers near the survivor portraits. That is correct. That is new. And the killer will see the hook markers for every survivor. They'll be able to see how many hook states they have. And they'll also be able to tell which survivor they hooked last, because there's a special state for the hook.
So it's actually going to show the thing that we wanted.
So it'll really help you know who.
But you
who was the
can't
last person
use
you
it
hooked.
because you have to
And
follow
then
the rules.
we can see in this part of the video is that the hook status is obscured, so you can't see it on the HUD. And this is specific to killer. Survivors can still see each other's hook statuses, but the killer won't. And this is delayed for up to 10 seconds after someone is unhooked. And the other thing worth noting is that there's no more loud noise when you unhook a survivor. So
I think they have it unlimited,
trying to
guys. When a
disincentivize
survivor
going back to
gets off the hook, I think they unlimitedly
when
go at
someone's
10% speed, etc., 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 until
right.
they don't touch again.
The next part is the killer incentives. So when you hook a survivor that is
'Cause he didn't
different
say.
than the last, so a unique hook, you gain a few bonuses.
Yeah.
The first is that you gain a 20% bonus to your next damage generator action. So kind of like a base kit pop goes the weasel a little bit.
Yep, that's what we thought.
However, it is based on current progress. And I think pop is total, or was that changed? I forget.
No,
Anyway,
it was current.
Current progress,
That's
20%
really,
for your
really
next kick.
lackluster.
So we're really giving you a good reason to rotate your hooks. Like you get some really gnarly stuff.
Wow, they do current.
The next one is you gain 10% haste for 15 seconds, giving you a means to traverse the map, especially if you're playing Trapper or the Pig, or someone who doesn't have a lot of map traversal. That'll really be really helpful. And then the last thing that you have here is you will see the aura of all survivors that have less or equal hook states outside of 40 meters. So this is like base kit barbecue, but with the added condition that it only shows you survivors who have less or equal hook states than the one you just hooked. So you're getting a few of these bonuses to really keep you or help you keep the ball rolling. The one thing that I will say is that we have put together a system that allows us to give different bonuses to
going
groups of
5%?
killers.
Oh, Caspilla.
And so our first test run with this on this PTB is for killers that we've identified as being less likely to need the bonuses.
I don't think Billy even
So, for
needs
example,
it, if I'm honest.
the Blight, the Dark Lord, sorry,
He's going to
the
use his
Ghoul,
chainsaw.
the Hillbilly, the Nurse will get
Same with
slightly
Blight.
less bonuses because they don't really need it to perform. So, again, if you get unique hooks, you get really good bonuses. So try it out, see how it feels, and give feedback on that.
But if you
And
don't,
then finally,
we're gonna push
I think
it.
this is the most controversial one. Is
Of course it is.
the deterrence for tunneling.
It's insane.
And there's basically two of them. The first one is if a survivor dies before you have 6 hook states, you will give the remaining survivors a 25% repair speed bonus for the remainder of the trial.
25%.
So this
That's quite
might
a
seem
lot.
like a lot, but you have to consider that a 1v4 versus a 1v3 is really not the same. So again,
Holy fuck.
these are the numbers we're going with.
That's
on the
completing a gen in
PTB.
60 seconds,
Test
isn't
it
it?
out,
Instead of 90.
give feedback,
right?
and we'll see how it goes.
30, 60.
And the second one is basically
20, it's 20,
if you
70 seconds.
kill or
70
sacrifice a
seconds.
survivor that was just
70
booked,
instead of 90.
you will lose the ability to regress or block generators. So, just I guess consider that when you look at the at the hook marker, make sure you don't tunnel someone out. So, those are the tunneling changes. I know they're massive changes, but
what happens when you find someone
tried them
who's
on the
injured,
PTB and see how it goes.
outpositioned, and you could easily hook them, but you're going to get hit with the tunnel thing, so you're just going to leave them?
Thank you, Jeff.
I'm just
I
gonna
know
leave them.
this is a lot of changes. I know change is like really scary because we're used to playing the way we've played. We all feel it. It's.
I mean, you've designed the whole game around it for 2 years.
This morning. It is scary when something big like this changes, especially as this affects every part of the game. So it's slightly different than if it's just a killer change or a perk change. This is a base game change. So that is always going to be something that, one, we need you guys to test out.
And there's a new
we
killer.
need to get some honest feedback from you. Not the stressy feedback. It needs to be calm and constructive. That way,
but
we
you've
can see
designed this
exactly
through the stressy
what
feedback.
needs to be done with the designs and things like that. What's liked, what's disliked, and actually do a proper test on it. We do have some perk changes. I should have those here.
So
If you can see that. So these are the perk changes that are coming with the update. We don't need to go through all of them because I know we're going to be short on time. But if we could go through,
we can't see them.
Yeah, we can't
I'm
see
screen sharing. Why is this not working? Hang on, I'll stop the screen share and start it again.
I could buy you some time while you get that set up.
Talk.
There's a couple other killer changes that we did as well. There's no video for them, but I'll quickly go through them. Oni, we've increased the number of blood orbs that spawn when you hook somebody. Was 2 before, now it's going to be 5. So for context, that'll give you about 12
They messed up my bloody
power back. And that's just to help offset the fact that slugging is now a little bit more risky. So we want it to be a little easier to get your power back if you hook a survivor. For Clown, we've increased the delay before the antidote clouds activate to 1.6 seconds. This was 1 second on live, and it was 2 seconds before, so it's somewhere in the middle. We've done the same for the linger time on his purple bottles as well. So after you leave the gas clouds, it'll last for 1.6 seconds. Again, on live it was 1 second, and before it was 2 seconds. And then lastly, there's Ghoul. We've taught him that kidnapping is wrong, so now when you vault a pallet, survivors will immediately get their control back, rather than at the end.
Thank you. Very nicely covered. Okay, so we're going to the perks that
the Clown one
being changed,
right,
as well as whatever is new. And I did highlight them so that it makes it easier to see which ones have changed due to the new systems planned.
Normally, they increase the volume reduction of grunts of pain to 100%. In that I am
want me to read them, or are we just letting people read them?
You can go through the quick ones, the highlighted colored ones. That's the ones that are changing due to the updates.
Right. So
Removing
babysitter,
endurance effects,
we had to make some adjustments given that a lot of the effects are now base kit. So now after unhooking a survivor, you will see that survivor's aura and the killer's aura for 12 seconds. This is due to the tunneling reduction update. Borrowed time, a bit of a similar situation. It just makes the unhook protections last longer. And off the record, no longer grants endurance, but you will no longer leave scratch marks.
Okay, so they do have a time limit, but they're not telling us what it is.
Once the exit gates are powered. So those are also because of the tunneling reduction update.
Yeah, I can also add for slugging there. No Mither has received a little bit of a buff. We know it's still going to be a hard mode perk. It's never not going to be.
Increased action speed bonus to 30%.
But we've increased the
on leader
pain reduction to 100% across all.
What was it?
So that it at least makes you silent if you're going to play in hard mode.
Go back. I'm not controlling this, man.
Okay, so for plot twist, we've added a new effect to it.
Why have they
now increases your recovery speed by 25% when used?
Why have they made
gens? Doesn't apply if the killer downs you. It's
they
only
go
if
faster.
you down yourself with plot twist.
That's nothing to do with anything.
A little bit sooner. And then Tenacity, since part of its effect is now in the base kits, we replace the effect that allows you to recover by yourself, or excuse me, recover while crawling, with a new effect that prevents your aura from being red while you're in the dying state. And it also now only increases your crawling speed by 25%, and this is because the base crawling speed has increased over time.
Oh God. Okay.
And yeah, I just really quickly, I did want to point out the two that people have spotted. So yes, Hope did get a nerf, a slight nerf. So it'll only give 5% movement speed at the highest tier, and Vigil no
Instead
longer
of 7.
stacks with itself. So bringing multiple instances of Vigil won't grant any additional bonuses. So yeah, those are pretty important, I would say. Right. So for the killer perks, obviously with the tunneling reduction,
After hooking
updates,
all
barbecue and
survivors
chili was
once,
kind
increase
of
base
no
generator damage to
longer relevant because
5%.
its
Barbecue and
effect is
chili is
now base kit.
actually
So
kind of
now,
interesting.
after hooking all survivors once, you increase your base generator damage by 3, 4,
So you get
5%.
10% every kick.
So baseline, when you kick a generator, it deals 5% damage. With this, if you trigger it, you will instead
10.
have a 10% kick. And then because of the base kit generator regression with the bonus kick, we've also made some adjustments to eruption, as well as pain res, and there's another
Eruption
one,
decreased
I
generator
forget which one
progress
it is.
loss to 5%.
Pop goes the weasel. Yes, that's correct. So we've made some small nerfs to those perks because you get the base kit kick bonus.
Okay.
Yeah, before I go to the slugging ones, I think also Ruin got buffed for this as well.
This is a lot to fucking take in.
Actually, yeah, it's not highlighted, but yeah, we did buff Ruin as a result of this.
D-Stock, when a survivor sees your aura, you see theirs.
Chat noticed instantly, so that was good.
Notice everything.
They do.
That Deer Stalker looks trash.
Nurse's
What the
Calling
fuck?
used to work on survivors who are injured or dying. Now it only affects survivors who are injured. But we've also increased the range to 32 meters. I believe it was 28 before.
Pain res, did they?
Deerstalker, this one heavily relied on slugging. You didn't really get any value out of this if you don't slug. So we went ahead and reworked this perk completely. So now it works a lot like Object of Obsession, where when a survivor sees your aura, you see their aura in return. And then every 30 seconds, your aura is revealed to the survivor with the lowest chase time.
Weird. Oh yeah, pain res. Decrease
Yeah,
generator
as you can see, there's a lot
progress
of
to
changes,
12%.
with perks. There is also a lot
Oof.
of add-on changes. As you can
So
see,
3%
for the
less.
shape, there is a lot. And then still some more changes. And again, Dark Lord. So those will all be detailed out on the patch notes, which will be live in approximately 25 minutes. So you'll be able to go through everything in a bit more detail. PTB will be out at 11 a.m.
So the big takeaway.
There's also a channel here on the Discord for PTB feedback, which we'll be keeping our eyes on, as well as all the other channels. Lilith, stop trolling me in the chat. Thank you.
What chat?
I can see a lot of questions coming through. There's been one that's come up quite a bit. I'm not sure if Jeff or Dylan you'd like to be able to answer this, but there's a lot of questions regarding the tunneling.
Oh, there's a Discord chat room, is there? Okay.
How will this affect if a survivor is just left on the hook by the team?
Yeah, so the intention is that the system only cares about the killer's action of hooking a survivor. So if you are left on the hook and die, it won't actually do anything. It's really the action of hooking a survivor.
Okay, that's good.
And one thing to note, though, is I think there is a bug right now in the BTB where it might, but that is not intended. So it's really only if the killer does the action of hooking.
That's kind of important to not have, you know.
Or does it give the penalties? So it's really in the killer's control. The survivors can't really do anything about it.
That's kind of an important thing to not have as a bug.
And quite a few people are asking, obviously, about Twins and Sadako.
To give good feedback.
And I'm pretty certain I can say that we will be keeping an eye on what happens with those killers and if any changes are needed further down the line.
Further down the line.
Definitely keeping them in your sights.
Yes.
Thank you for confirming. Me putting you on the spot. I love it. There's a lot. The system, it seems complex. It's when you're playing, it actually isn't as complex. And I think that's something that when we're trying to explain it with the video, there is that idea of complexity about it. It's a lot less complex and a lot more intuitive than it first appears.
No, people are definitely going to get punished by this stuff without knowing what they're doing with new players.
This is all for test. And no,
I don't agree.
No shirtless whisker. Please, Black Fox. It's the same question.
What?
I don't know if you've seen any other questions that you can answer from the chat. Mashi's asking, what are the numbers of groundwork for the killers that are lowered for the tunneling update? So do you want to go through the list of killers again?
Yeah, sure. So for the Blight, the Dark Lord, sorry, I just hit my mic. The Blight, the Dark Lord, the Ghoul, the Hillbilly, and the Nurse.
We're that in spirit.
There's the bonus to the next generator kick is 10% instead of 20%.
Okay.
The haste bonus is 5% for 10 seconds instead of 10 for 15. And the aura reveal stays the same. So it's really
to say
just
how
the
stronger they
kick
are,
and
it's not much worse
haste
bar
that is
the gen kick, I guess.
And question about Pyramid Head. Will the cages still count? Will the cages count now as hooks or not?
Of course they will.
For the context of this system, yes, they will. And the idea is that we don't want any killer to have the ability to circumvent the system, because that would defeat the purpose of having it in the first place.
Thank you. I'm trying to read through as many questions as I can.
I saw a quick one about Scratch Mirror. Scratch Mirror is still there. It has not changed. It's still there. I know that this is one that like a lot of people were asking about.
You need it on indoor map, though.
It's very iconic. We didn't touch it.
Okay, anything else that we can grab? Someone wants to see the perks to take a pic. They'll all be on the patch notes. It'll be a lot easier grabbing them from there. Well, they'll be in full detail as well.
So 20% and 15, right? 20% on the kicks and 15%. Oh no, 10% more speed, right? For 15 seconds. That was it.
Because is solving the box going to be considered?
No.
And I hate saying the word conspicuous.
Conspicuous actions is healing and doing gens and picking people up.
There are no changes to what conspicuous actions are with this update.
They're always the same.
Okay, thank you. Okay, and there's a lot of questions about different killers getting buffs, things like that. There's nothing extra in the PTB that we haven't already covered. Other killers will have their time. And obviously, the team is watching what's happening with the other killers, not just in relation to this, but overall. And we do have updates planned for different killers over the course of the lifetime of DBD, the same as it always has been. With the 6 hooks, I think.
Yeah, why 6 hooks?
That's something that we're going to be keeping an eye on to check with the numbers and see if any numbers need to be adjusted during the PTB.
Why 6 though? What's the reasoning?
Oh yeah, all the numbers that we talked about are all,
What's the reasoning? What's the reasoning for 6 hooks? I'd love to know that.
Necessarily set in stone. So if something needs to be adjusted, we can totally do that.
Why 6?
And one thing
when tunneling's free
as well is, I talked about having different categories for the bonuses the killers get. One thing that's really cool and that's really exciting to me is
that would have been nice to ask instead of this pointless
fucking
fucking questions.
Look at some of our weaker killers and give them their own category so they get more bonuses for getting unique hooks. And I think that's really exciting because it's the first time in
it should be before
history that this can happen. So just keep an eye out for it. It's not on the PTB, but I'm thinking about it and I'm seeing what we can do.
They're not gonna fucking answer me, please.
Going to help.
Dude, if I write something, they'll probably ban me.
Agree, and thank you for that. I did see a few questions about it.
Okay, everybody. Patch is going to be out, or the PTB is going to be out in 20 minutes. Patch notes will be live as well in 20 minutes.
I don't even know how to,
Keep an eye
guys.
out on our socials for the link.
I don't know where the
It'll
chat
be
is.
on the forums, Reddit, Steam, etc. And as I said, there is a channel here in the Discord for PTB feedback, and also the team will be on all other platforms monitoring the feedback and
ban for
answering as
everything.
many questions as we can from you. So thank you. Shirtless Peanut Swan, Sammy. I'm so sorry, Peanuts, but
Okay, I get
there's
this
a
a lot.
request. Yeah, no, you're used to it now. So first of all, thank you all very much for being here.
Penis. It does sound like you're saying
It's
that.
always a pleasure. I'm looking forward to the next time. Looking forward to seeing your feedback on the PTB after you try things out and get a chance to really play around with it.
The space bubble next to the channel is the
It's going to be an
chat.
interesting one. Thank you all.
Oh, okay, I see.
New content, I think, in the PTB.
Damn, that allows a bud, huh?
I
Damn.
don't know.
No, folks, with the 82 months.
Some new things.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
right.
You
Should be
shouldn't be
good.
spreading rumors like that.
I know, terrible. All right, thanks everybody. Have a great rest of your day, and take care. Bye.
Thank you. Have
Thank
fun.
you.
Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. Right. So we got some numbers. One sec. How do I get off the fucking Discord? Oh, there we go. We got some numbers. 20% current and 10% movement speed for 15 seconds. They're the numbers. They didn't tell us how long the survivors were immune for off hook. So I don't know. I still don't know how long they're immune for. On their Twitter, they put a post saying, "We have heard the feedback on the patch notes, but remember this is a test build." Yeah. 12% pain res. Yeah. So overall, it used to be 60%, and now it's 48%, right? Which is a fucking joke. How little that is. You just get 5% more kick if you hook 4 unique survivors. The new barbecue perk, you're saying. The new barbecue, do you think the new barbecue thing is horrible? I don't know. 10% per kick forever. Seems alright to me. Every time you kick a gen, it's 10%. The only issue is you have the 8 kick gen limit. You need to get 4 individual hooks. Yeah, true. But the whole, like, thing's aiming for you to do that anyway, innit? Like, if you don't want to kill someone... You realize this, guys. I don't know if you realize this. If you don't want to kill someone before 6 hooks, you need to have had 3 individual hooks. That's the only way you can do it. Geek Josh, they give it the 20 months. I don't know if you worked that out. You need 3 individual hooks minimum to not have that happen. Otherwise, it will always be before 6 hooks. The 5th hook will be the kill. You need 1 hook on 3 people. So, saying, oh, getting 4 hooks, that's insane. I mean, it's only 1 more than what they're pretty much requiring you to do now. 5%, not 10. Barbecue is 5 per kill. So what I got from understanding what they said about barbecue is when you individually hook 4 people, which is only 1 more than you're always going to get, every kick after that is going to be 10% total. It's going to be 5% normal and then 5% added on top. So you're going to do 10% normal every time you kick a gen. That's what I understood from it. I could be wrong, though. That to me seems okay. Might be able to get like a quick survive match. So basically nothing. 10% per kick is basically nothing. You know, pain res does 12%. You only get 4 times. I think you're maybe underestimating how good that is compared to other perks now. And it's not timed either. It's every time you kick. So any gen you kick is 10% regression. That seems solid, man. That seems solid. I don't know, man. No time limit. We can't download the PTB yet, right? It's in like 15 minutes. Does anyone know? Default gen kicking is not current. It's usually total, in it. 5% total. Pretty sure. Anyone want to join, by the way? 3 slots. Get 1 game in before we can download PTB. I'm pretty sure it's 10% total every time you kick a gem. That sounds like a good, quite a good perk. The only issue is you've got the 8 gen kick limit, and then you've got the kicking gen meta again. Yeah, you need to be a sub. Who's this? Who's ALT? ATL, sorry. Behavior dev. He wants to my team. Yeah, but it's only subs. Only subs can. That's why I say who is it in chat, so I can see if you're a sub. Monday. To be fair, how does it take to actually hook for individual? One could hide the whole game. True. Should have asked on Discord, Steam, why your legacy. They wouldn't respond, Kurt. I'd just get banned. I might be banned from the bloody main one. I ain't even looked. Usually I just look like go for full screen. I didn't even look at the chat. If it says I'm banned or not. Still better than nothing. I mean, yeah, I mean, weird. We're going to be downloading PTB, so anyway. Yeah, my legacy have disappeared. %25% gen speed, yeah.
Damn, that allows a pod.
That's the one where you kill them before 6 hooks, right? So that's the one what's forcing you have to go for minimum free fresh hooks. Why did I complain about it? It just can't be arsed. It's all convoluted, isn't it? How to like get in touch with them. Fucking jumping through hoops. I just can't be arsed with it. They nerfed Deadman Switch by 20 seconds? Nah. I didn't see everything. Like, it was quite hard to see everything. They did? What? That's massive. Wow. Why do they want the gens to go quicker when the killers have to get more hooks on average? They buffed Prove Thyself as well, didn't they? Why are they trying to buff gen speed? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, especially if they want the killer to, like, get more hooks. That's the opposite of what they should be doing. Dead Man Switch was not a bad perk either. It was one of the healthier perks. Deadlock is the unhealthy one. Because it just activates no matter what. Dead Man Switch activates on hook. Also, the pop that you get when you hook someone, is it timed? That'd be horrific if it is. And does it stack? So say you hook 2 people. Can you have 2 of them pop hits? Because if it's timed, you're going to be wasting it sometimes on like, gens that aren't even... Like, you know, like you do with pop. I think they should have gone with that, what I said. When you hook a fresh hook, you get a map-wide regression on all the gens. So you don't need to waste time walking to a gen to kick it. You just get a massive, just like, map-wide regression. And then, boom, you know, on to the next. That's what I would have done. Sounds like it's Leatherface. You like that idea? Idea already ages ago, man. Made the most sense, though. Oh, shit, I just sandbagged you. No, it's fine. I thought you were going to go the other way. Medium. Beautiful. Yeah, bamboozle. No, shit. I could have meant that. I have nothing. Quite dead zoned here, actually. That's not normal. This whole place is usually full of pallets. Weird. He could have been getting rid of a lot of pallets because it's Bubba. He switched targets out, realized. Yeah, baby, actually. These gens are slow. We've got 2 solos. This is way slower than what it could have been. Bubba, you better not, no. You better not, no. Dirty killer. No. I had DS, I was pretty much safe. Yeah, no, Batman Bubba's risker. I agree. So there's a bug in the PTB where if they go second stage, it counts as you re-hooking them. That's such a bad bug to have in, you know. If they want actual good feedback on how good the system is, and we're going to get punished for people going into second stage and stuff because the teammates don't grab them, like, that's such a bad bug to have in, man. They should have really made sure that weren't in. I got 3 hooks. The new killer, they didn't mention it. Well, I think Monday was mentioning it a tiny bit. Where they said there was something about something on Twitter or whatever, and they were like, sure, don't say that. Nah, no way out. Maybe no wed play.
Support! You get skewed that lot and lickage, thank you. That is what you tear. Appreciate.
Crimson.
God, time, isn't it? 07.
Almost time for what? The PTB. Bloody long stream. Bloody long stream. Take a button. No way, I had a feeling. We can't save when someone gets on hook versus Bubba. It's a guaranteed. No one's on hook versus him though, so I'm going for it. So as he gets on hook, it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. Do. Unless he moves away, you can't get that. I wonder if you can on the new iteration. We need to leave, we can't get it. I mean, you can heal with the points if you want or something, but... Let's see if she wants to try and get it. I can't now, it's not fair. We can't get it, it's Bubba. Like, I think you need like a 4-man or something. Like on comms or something, like... It's gonna be very difficult. I wonder if he had Blood Warden. Yeah, oh no. 20% of current progress. It's so weird that they did that. When he said as well out loud, where he was like, it's 20%, but it is of current progress. You could tell that he knew that was like so lackluster. Couldn't you? When he mentioned it. Like the devs know that that current progress is kind of shit.
Support!
Current progress, that's insane.
Lickage, thank you. That is what you tear. Appreciate.
I don't mind getting tunneled, Neptune. I actually enjoy the chase more than doing gens, personally. It's live. I get downloading. Need to get some of you guys into tests. We could test it on bots at start though. If there is a new killer, we think there is, right? I'm quite confident there is. Technically, I've been announced. But they were kind of slyly mentioning it. They want it to be like a secret, don't they? I don't see it yet. Do I need to restart Steam? No, it just says none. Restart Steam again. Oops. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. That one more time. Okay, I'll restart Steam again. PTB now. Still saying none to me. I don't do graphic design. I haven't for 11 years, Rerict. I've been full-time streamer. Streamer. Go through patch notes while waiting and downloading. We can do that. Is streaming a fun job? Best job I've ever had, yeah. Easily the best job I've ever had. And I was aiming for my first dream job before streaming happened, which was graphic design. And streaming's still, like, you know, better than that. Yeah, it's not showing the PTB. It's not showing it. That's the article, is it? Which is harder, stream it on 9 to 5. I guess it depends what the 9 to 5 is. Oh, yeah, new killer. Krause. So yeah, there's a new killer. And a new survivor. I'd prefer looking at these on the actual thing though, not just like as these. When's the PTB? God, there's so much here. It's insane. PD should be available. No. I'll restart again. Is it 30-second off hook? Palette density quality of life update. Updated various realms to adjust the quantity and distribution of pallets, reducing the presence of dead zones. They're adding more pallets? That seems like the opposite of what you'd need if you need killers to down quickly. Yeah, 30 seconds. There it is. You are immune for 30 seconds. You used to be immune for 10, but now you're immune for 30 seconds with 10% speed. So running at 110%. Endurance, elusive, no collision, reveal killer aura, immunity to killer instinct, immunity to AFK crows, and they linger for 3 seconds after being healed. That's weird. So you still have them for 3 seconds, a bit longer after being healed for some reason. Very weird. I don't know why they've added that. Why do you get them for 3 seconds longer after you're healed? Or after you've been on a gen? Still can't get in the PTB. I mean, I guess we can look through this while we're waiting because it's taking a while, longer than I thought. This is what I was kind of looking at, but I was checking the Steam as well. But yeah, 30 seconds. 10% more speed, so 110%. And then these effects linger for 3 seconds after being healed. Travis Hook stars. 10 seconds later, it's shown. Wow, that's a long time. And even though it's 10 seconds later, they still have 20 seconds of immunity left. 20% bonus for the next damage generator action. That's all you get. That's it. And then 15 seconds of 10%, and then that's it. And that's it, innit? Wait. Breaking a pallet gets rid of this? Or just this is it on about? Maybe it's on about the 10%? Yeah, I think it's on about the haste. Must be on about the haste, that. Real survivors outside of 40 meters, which have less than or equal hook states for 4 seconds. So that's it. That's what you get. I don't think it's enough. I do not think that is enough at all. Yeah, tell me when the PTBs. I'll keep checking and I can look through this for you guys. This is stupid. Where they get it forever once 90 seconds is up. And then the insane... Look, they're adding more pallets. They're adding more pallets to Macmillan, Autohaven, Coldwind, Crotus Pen Asylum? Yikes. That's bad. Haddonfield. I mean pretty much every map. The quantity and distribution. Weird. So more pallets, so it's harder to like down people. Yeah, reducing the presence of dead zones, so it's a positive thing for survivors. Yeah, Autohaven has loads of pallets. Wait till you see the perk changes. A lot to go over, isn't there? So I wish it said what the previous were. I keep saying this every time, but I want to know what the previous were, devs. Sometimes you do it and sometimes you don't. See there, you do it. It was. But you don't do it here. I guess this is completely different. After hooking a survivor, you see survivor's aura and killer aura for 12 seconds. I guess because it's a rework and say previous. Yeah, it looks like they are doing it, actually. Maybe I'm wrong. Survivors you unhook retain the unhook protections for another 12 seconds. So they're immune for 42 seconds. I think 30 seconds is enough. I don't think people are going to waste perk slots for this. 30 seconds is enough. Friend the competition. Increase the repair bonus progress. What? Why are they buffing gen speed perks? I'm confused. Decrease to the hair status effect. It used to be 7, now it's 5. 5 will still be insane. Normiva, increase the volume reduction for grunts of pain to 100% across all tiers. Oh, that's what they've done. So Normiva's still Mima. Wait. There's literally no point in an Normiva. The only point were Unlimited and Unbreakable. You get that at base. So it just gives you Iron Will. What else does it give you? I guess a bit quicker pickup, but you're going to get grabbed anyway if it's killer. Off the record, add a new effect. While active, you do not leave scratch marks while sprinting. Wait. No. Wait. While active. What do you mean? Okay, they mentioned this. I think it's only endgame. But they haven't written that. 90 seconds of no scratch marks while sprinting. Is that what it... PTB's up, is it? Let's see. Because we can see all this on the PTB as well. It'll look cleaner too. Don't see it. It's not up. Fuck's sake. Why would you debate? I'm logging in. I might as well check. Nope. Nope. Let's see. Leader. They've increased leader. Why? 5% faster speed. And the range is bigger. Lucky Star. Can't remember what that is. I feel like it's something to do with lockers, maybe. Quieter in lockers, I can't remember. Pharmacy. Buff. The hearing distance for noises unlocking chests is reduced by 12 or 16. An emergency medkit. Plot twist. Added a new effect. Increases recovery speed by 25%. Okay. Weird. Increased killer aura reveal duration when repairing a generator for the first time for 8 seconds was 6. I kind of wanted to see the new ones. Well, I guess the buffs. Decrease the cooldown when losing a health state to 40 seconds was 60. Decrease cooldown when losing a health state to 40 seconds was 60. I can't remember some of these perks, like Quick Gambit. Tenacity. So this is given at base, so what does it give you now? Added a new effect, prevents your aura from being red while in the dying state. What could you read their aura with in the dying state? I guess there's some things. That could become quite strong, seeing that you can just crawl away. Deerstalker, no, they got rid of Deerstalker, remember? Barbecue, I guess. A Gold Soul, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, man. Roof, if I didn't say for the 6 month. And Crimson for the 13. Dylan for the 75. Did I say that? Thank you, guys. PTB's out. Is PTB out? I mean, multiple people are saying it. Yeah, I'm restarting. Yep. PTB out. All right, downloading. What was I gonna do? Shit. Forgot now. It's actually out.
So hype. You get skill mods and Lickish. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Appreciate.
Why would you buff Macmillan auto over maps? I don't know. Isn't that weird? They're full of pallets, aren't they? TK Seaton. Thank you for the 12 months. They nerfed pop to 15. You get base 10. What's the point of using that? You remember when pop was 30? Yeah, it's current as well. Can you read if plot twist procs the slugging meter? It doesn't say. Survivors can now only benefit from one visual perk. Yeah, they said that, didn't they? Pain res is decreased to 12. Holy fuck!
Thank you. I've got his watching tear. Appreciate.
Holy fuck!
Is this?
I thought it was 15. It's 20, innit? Fucking hell, that's a big nerf. Holy shit! I thought it was only 3%. Wow. That's crazy. Wow, that's a bad nerf. Damn. Perk was toxic. What, going for all fresh hooks? I thought that's what people wanted. A perk that literally incentivizes you getting all fresh hooks. Toxic. Wow. That's crazy. Well, they snuck that in. I thought it was 15. I forgot. And Deadman Switch down 15 seconds. That's crazy. So Deadman Switch pain res combo is way weaker. Yikes. And then it kills itself. Fucking hell. God damn. That's crazy. Snuck that one in, didn't they? Nearly download the PTB. Neptune, I don't know if you're rage baiting, but you realize that if you're good at Survivor, pain res won't be as much of an issue because it's all about going down and not just you going down, every individual survivor of your team going down. Like, what you're saying, I could believe, you know, if you're talking about deadlock, because, you know, it just blocks it for no reason. But, like, pain res, they deserve it. They deserve some, like, reward for what they're doing, no? Oppression. Increase random generator selection to 4 was free. And now it's a 35-second cooldown.
Stick.
Pops 15 instead of 20. Ultimate. Appreciate the 500 bits, man. Oh, wow. They nerfed the fuck out of... Wait. They nerfed the fuck out of leverage for some reason. %. Why have they done that? That's so random. That's so random. Ruin's almost getting back to its normal normal form, you know. Ruin used to be 200%. It was in a good place when it was at 200%, but it's a hex. So it's always going to be a bit of an issue. Wow. Eruption got fucked too. Wait, didn't Survivor stuff just get buffed? And a lot of this like killer stuff's getting nerfed. Like the important stuff. Wait, let's see. So I can't tell if that buff because I can't remember what babysitter were. I mean, this is given at base, so you're not even going to use it. But yeah, I mean, buff, right? 12 seconds additional, and they get more for it, so technically buff. Or reading, that's a buff, obviously. Friendly competition, that's buff. Hope, that's a nerf, 2%. No mover, buff, even though no mover shit.
Welcome to the
While active, this has changed again, but they've given it a base, so buff, right? I guess the perk isn't a buff, but they've given it base, so it's different. It's just a different perk now. Leader got buffed for some reason. Lucky Soul got buffed. Pharmacy buff. Plot twist changed. When they changed, I can't really say buff, right? Buffed with poise. Cooldown, also they've buffed that. Tenacity. Once again, can't really say because they got like a base. Vigil, that were a nerf, right? So Shaky Fun got buffed, but again, not really meta. Nurse's Calling nerf buff. You can get a further meter by a bit, but you can't see people on the floor. Barbecue and chili. This might be the best thing they did.
Fuck yeah!
New Boom Boom. Appreciate the one at $1. Boon added to Survivor's base kit that once Blessings complete, exit gates open, all survivors get 20% speed boost, get endurance for 30 seconds. Amazon, thank you for the Prime as well. Decrease the blind and pallet stun duration, Dark Arrogance. Yeah. I mean, the main ones are the ones where I've got hit hard, right? So Deadman Switch is a main one. Eruption is a main one. Ruin got buffed, but it's a hex. What's this? While in chase, your terror radius is now increased by 15%. It was 8. Right. Okay, they've made this interesting. Okay. Wait, why have they said percentage, but now they've said meters? Like, I don't know what this transfers into. But yeah, pain res. What the fuck? Yikes. That's really bad. Pain res and Deadman was a really strong combo, and they've I don't want to say destroyed, but they've really, really hurt it. It's not something I used, but it was really common. Some of the hardest matches we had, the killers had that combo. 15% of 8 meters. The destroyed monitor did there. Crazy. That's crazy that they attacked pain res while at the same time giving all these buffs and stuff. God. It's just really hard to like keep track of. People who don't know all this stuff, it's gonna be well hard for them to keep track of all this, isn't it? Like even me who's played this game for like so long, because I moved to other games here and there, like some of these perks I can't fucking remember what they even do. No one has this PTB downloaded yet. I should put in the title. Wait. Where is it? There. Oops. Go. Oops, did I press that accidentally? Alright, let's have a look. What is this killer? They've changed something again. I can't put my finger on it, but they do this all the time. Is it because it's up here? Something feels different again. Is this higher up now? Or is this the same? Something feels different again. Feels like I'm like looking more like higher up or something.
So why did they make Ghost Notes, which probably stacks with Vigil, to make Exhausted perks even better?
Why is Rift locked? Well, there they are. Krasu. Hungers for blood. Okay, so it rips off his head, does it? Who's this? You need to tell me who it is when you join. Okay, let's see. Concerned with just a large amount of changes, down, they're just rolling back for the... Yeah, there's a lot in this, isn't there? There's a lot. One sec, let me do first impressions of this killer, and then we'll jump on, kind of just like walk around and get an idea. What's the name? Is it Krasu? Krasu, yeah. First look at Krasu. Alright, let's see. Actually, I should actually do this. Okay, Krasu. Wild character's not level, just you. They were all level 50. It doesn't matter, we're in a private lobby. So, Corporeal Weave, the Krasu can shift between body and head forms at will. Body form has a 32 meter terror radius, head form has a 40 meter terror radius. It is slightly faster but cannot break pallets and is not granted bloodlust. Slightly faster. God, they're not going to tell us the numbers. Okay. Right. Special effect leeched. Hitting a survivor with the intestinal whip or a leeching gland adds to their leech meter. When the meter is filled, the survivor is afflicted with a leeched 1. At leeched 1, the leech meter fills automatically. Leeched 2, the survivor is afflicted with broken. If healthy, they become injured. Special ability, intestinal whip. In head form, press the attack button to lash out with your internal organs. Survivors afflicted with leeched can be damaged by intestinal whip. So it's a bit like Nemesis. Intestinal whip partially fills the survivor's leech meter up to leech 1. It's a bit like Nemesis slash Plague, maybe? Special ability Regurgitate. In body form, press and hold the power button to charge Regurgitate. When charged, tap the attack button to spew, or maybe spew, a leeching gland. A leeching gland completely fills the survivor's leech meter up to leech 1. Special item glowing fungus. Survivors can eat glowing fungus to decrease the leech meter over time, so maybe a weaker plague. Being hit ends the effect. Who's Cha? Spoo. Headlong flight. In head form, press and hold the power button to speed through the air. You. Okay, so to me it sounds like a weaker plague at base. Obviously, it might not be with the speed and, you know, the whip and things like that, but it seems like a weaker one. Who's Dud? Does you? Okay. Right, we've got 4 people. Alright, Ravenous. Whenever you hook a survivor for the first time, gain 1 token, up to a maximum of 4. Okay, so once again, it's incentivizing going for individual. When you have 4 tokens, all survivors scream or inflict to be exposed for 60 seconds. That is a fucking joke, devs. Oh, sorry, exposed. I thought I said exhausted. That's still a joke, though. 1 minute of exposed for 4 fresh hooks, and then it's gone. It's just, you're probably going to get 1 more hook from it. It's not enough. It's not enough. I don't think it's enough. Whenever you start chasing a survivor, reveal the auras of all other injured survivors within 60 meters for 5 seconds. Interesting. Interesting. Could be good for her, because I think a lot of people are going to possibly be injured, because she seems really like Plague, don't she? Plague and Nemesis. Spawns a hex. Oh no. A hex totem that curses the furthest generator and reveals its aura in yellow. When a survivor repairs the cursed generator for 5 seconds, you gain undetectable, and your terror radius is applied to the generator for 30 seconds. But then they'll know that you know that they're there if they know this perk, right? When the cursed generator is repaired, the next furthest generator is cursed. Meh. I think the only one that has a lot of potential is probably Wondering, personally. Exposed for 60 seconds. You don't see the aura either, do you? It's just a scream, and then that's it, you know? I mean, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. It's just, it's not really much for getting 4 fucking fresh hooks. And this is a hex. Hexes are, why don't you just get Plaything? Right? More, eh? And then and there was fog. So they go at 115%. They have a 32 meter and the average. Oh yeah, we can see the more. Oh damn, okay. Okay, well, yeah. The end looked a bit weird. Wait, I need to see the end again. She just, like, morphs into, like, just normal. Like, from nothing. Like, it's like, rah! And then at the end, it is a PTB, so they might smooth the animation. But the end is, like, it looks really weird. Yum. Big gore if you're liking. Oh, the new Survivor. We need to have a look at the Survivor perks quickly too, right? Or should we do that as a separate thing? We should do that as a separate thing. Yeah, we looked at that. Right. Oh, we've got loads of add-ons too. We don't know her abilities too much, but we'll quickly go through them just to see. So, all Survivors start afflicted with Leeched 1. Okay, we get that. Corporal Weave reveals the auras of survivors who are within 8 meters of glowing fungus or holding glowing fungus. So basically, wait, I don't know what Corporal Weave is again. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Is that when you attack them with the Corporal Weave or something? Leaving the main body. Oh, there it is at the top. Corporal Weave. Okay. So, when you leave the main body, you can see aura when they're holding glowing fungus or near it. Okay. Leech 1 applies blindness. Leech 2 applies hindered. 4%. That's like Wesker. Damn, okay. Hit a window with leeching gland to mark it. In head mode, you can vault the mark to block it. That sounds really convoluted. We don't know how fast everything is though. Successful intestinal whip hit causes leeching gland to splatter near a survivor. Leeching gland. Hitting a generator pallet or wall with a leeching gland marks it. Damaging or breaking the marked item is 10% faster and removes the mark when one object can be marked at a time. Okay. Decreases headlong flight, charge consumption by 25%. Glowing fungus grants survivors 10% haste? Interesting. So you get a negative for it, but the positive is your charge consumption goes down. So you have like a charge consumption with the head form, I believe. Increases the charge by 10 and its recharge rate by 25%. Must be at least half charge to activate. Okay. 2 headlong flight charges whenever the generator is repaired. Headlong flight recharge rate is increased by 25% for 15 seconds. 5 generators repaired. Headlong flight is fully charged and the recharge rate is permanently increased by 25. Now, this is a lot to take in, especially with a killer, I don't know. When Desiccator powered, all survivors are afflicted with leeched 1. Okay. Glowing fungi becomes decay, and activating corporal weave no longer creates a glowing fungi. Ah, so when you do that, you get the glowing fungi, and then they can grab that and then use it to fix themselves. Interesting. Okay, so that's the loop, right? Hitting a non-leech survivor with Intestinal Whip reveals the auras of other survivors within 24 meters for 5 seconds. Okay, that seems quite good. Decrease the glowing fungus to cleanse rate by 8% for each leech survivor. Takes longer to cleanse. 10 charges to headlong flight when a survivor is hit by leeching gland. Survivors under the glowing fungus effect are exhausted. When a survivor eats glowing fungus from further than 40 meters away, the aura is revealed to you in 6 seconds. What's this? It's probably really good. Increases the growth rate of the leech by 10%. Increases the cleanse rate of glowing fungi by 10. Right. Oblivious when under the glowing fungus. Headlong flight consumption rate by 20% for 15 seconds anytime you hook a leech survivor. Increases headlong flight by charge by 2, and then when we're charging, regurgitate, see the preview impact. So we won't do any add-ons on this one. I guess we can do all her perks, right? Just have a look. And we won't do any add-ons, just so we do that base. Is there a new map? There we know. Free post for test player. Barbecue. Yeah, we can test that stuff, but we won't do anything yet. Do you know if there's a new map, guys? Wait, mine? No, that's the one we know, right? Mine. The COD map. Pick a map they added more pallets to. Yeah, that's true, actually. Let's see how crazy this is. Let's go to like a super map, pallet-orientated map. Pallet Square is a bit, but I want to do... Yeah, Wrecker's Yard is full of it, isn't it? Alright, let's see. We're just testing here. Seeing how she looks, etc. So not a proper match yet. Old Orman was buffed. Have you looked? She sounds good. She sounds like she don't have... Don't know. Let's see. Does she... Like, is it a whip? Like, what I'm thinking is she moves around as a mouse 1, but then when you take the head off, then she gets kind of like a tentacle whip like Nemesis. And then when he hits them, it's like hitting them with puke as a whip leg. That's kind of what I see. There a bug with her. This killer looks busted. I mean, they're gonna have to make the killers busted with this new iteration. Body form is unknown. Head form is nemesis. Okay. Very weird. So, normal mouse 1. But then also... Okay. Okay, someone get here. What's this do? What's this do? So... She's been leeched, right? Do I need to hit her multiple times? Oh wow, that's hard to hit. Okay, I don't think I can hit her twice. Okay, and then with this as well. I don't know what's going on. Headlong flight. Okay. Weird. Okay, now she's gone fully infected. But I don't have any, like... Do I have any anti-loot? Did I... How does this thing work? Okay. Okay, so that doesn't even injure them. What's the flight do? Is that just going fast? Yeah, that's just going fast. Wait, so... Wait. Is this just a mouse 1? You can vault over pallets. Okay. So... Oh, yeah. Yeah, but you can't attack with it. Oh, wait, I downed her. Okay, so you can down them, but only when they're in... Ah, okay, I get it. One sec, let me just do this side drop quickly. Okay. Just need to do the airdrop. What, have they got another weird perk? Okay. So the idea is... Oh my god.
Support! You get scooped up what's hand. Thank you. Too small shooter. Appreciate it.
So the idea is... you go into this... you get this on them. When they've got that on them, you go into this, and then you can injure them. Okay. Okay, I see. I get the idea. And then you can vault over as well. There it is, and then boom. How good is that vault though? Injure. And go. Why did I say aura? Some add-on or perk. The vault almost looks maybe pointless though. Okay. And then obviously you can go for the stabs as well. Can't do this though, because they can get up, right? Let's see how fast this are going. And they're recovering while they're doing this, by the way. No. Where even have they gone, do you think? I don't know. So I have to hit them with this, right? What the fuck was that? And now they start all getting up, yeah. And now they can get up forever, right? That was 90 seconds already, by the way. Oh, that's really weird to aim with. Wait, oh, you can injure with this as well? Does the form leave a red stain? Not sure. I sped up there, I feel like. In that horrible fungus. Wait, why did I not injure her? Or was she not already injured? Hard to say. Medium. Oh, I think they need to be fully infected. They need to be fully infected and then you can injure them. Okay. Use the dash. What's that do? Did I say the tips to the top? No. The body blocks when you go head form. You can't use it for anti-loop. Or can use it for anti-loop. Her body blocks when you go head form. What you mean? Where? Why does she lunge so far when I tap it? No, you can't go over stuff. No, you have to rest space. Wait, it said something else. Yes, well... This girl's really weird. Alright. I've got a bit of an idea of her. Let's do a proper match. She's weird. And this first match, I'm going to be a bit confused. Them perks seem very meh. They've definitely made this higher up, I feel like. It feels different, as I always say, you know, Dead by Gaslight. Let's try ball. Because it actually sounds alright, that. What else would be good? Ruin. I don't like hexes, man. I think they kind of shit. Did I change barbecue? See ya. New oppression. Yeah, we can maybe try that. I'm not using like the old, like the nerf stuff. Yeah, I had a feeling that with you, Lily. I don't know what I'd use here either. Blindness and hindered. I guess we can have a bit of confusion. Leeching gland to spatter near enemies. Vault the marked location to block it. She's quite convoluted, isn't she? Let's start them all with Leech 1. Look at her skins. Throw the best one in it. They've given us this as well, and that's what use it. Very weird. I guess I could go with the tried and true just for now. All right, let's do that, and let's see how this is, right? So we're gonna play as they want you to, where you there's no real strategy other than trying to avoid hooking someone you've already hooked. And let's see if we get benefit from it. What do you want about Condor? You on about me? Very similar, Min. Very similar. I'm waiting for the iris to be undilated, so I get more of an idea of kind of I was looking. A bad spider. Okay, so I feel like you'd want to do that at the start. Oh, you can't break them. So. I already got fungus. Yeah, I thought that only happened when I guess I already infected them, didn't I? The lunge feels weird. Okay. Very weird feeling lunge. The server's a bit weird too. We're all on a bit of high pings. Yeah, we know someone's there, huh? No one's here too. So that way, what's open? I get oppression and I got pop, even though I don't notice that's really changed at all. Right. Did pop work? It feels like pop didn't work. Baseline pop. Body block. Like Riff. Why do the gens look different? And why does that not look like I've done 20%? I haven't. Dude, I'm not getting the benefit. That's not 20% when I'm kicking that. Oh. That is well hard to hit with. I'm 100% not getting the benefit from that pop at base by hooking. I'm very, very confident I'm not getting the benefit. Oh my god, they're so quick. It's 20% they said. And it's not doing anything. Now look how many pistons that has, right? 3. Look, what? That's nothing. It's not doing anything. They must be bugged. They've got really important things that are bugged right now, I feel like. But that's kind of important, isn't it? Or have I hugged the same person or something without noticing? Oh no, if I go for her, I'm gonna get the massive negative I just noticed. She's already been hooked twice, I've only got 1, 2, 3 hooks. So I can't get her. Otherwise I want this last gen to like fly. But I'm pretty sure I'm not getting the benefits. Quite confident I'm not. When I hit them, they disappeared. There's no scratch marks. Is that one of the new perks they're using or something? Because it's confusing me. There's the injured because she's infected. Oh my god, that thing is really weird to aim with. You tap it and she goes flying. Oh, interesting. That's a fresh hook, so that's nearly done. I mean, maybe it is working, 20%, I'm not sure. I'm not getting any benefit from barbecue yet. You can attack like that's weird. So she's immune to this right now. She needs to be fully infected. Well, this is the... I can't pick her up. This is the one for barbecue maxed. So now... We need to get the thing on her though. You need to hit them? I guess so. You get a debuff if you kill. I'm okay now. I've got loads of hooks. Do it. Yeah, it's probably going to be drawn by daylight, isn't it? You want me to Mori one of you? No. We did show the Mori earlier. The hits are weird. I feel like I'm not getting 20%. I'm supposed to be getting 20% when I'm kicking a gen after a fresh hook. And I don't think I'm getting it. Not 20%. It's 20% bonus to normal kick, not 20%. Wait. The new kill only gets 10%. So the devs are already assuming this is an S tier killer, are they? Right.
ได้เวลาแล้ว
We can get one more. Someone wants to join. If someone needs to leave. Also, let me get these timestamps as well for YouTube. Yep, that's why I heard myself. Who's this? Can bear with. Make sure the new things are turned on. Oh, that's true. They are. I weren't really getting any use out of Bamboozle and Superior, weren't I, with her? So I don't think she needs them. God, I don't know what the fuck she wants. Batteries? Don't even know. What would you want with her? Try die maybe? Maybe a Fana if they're all broken maybe? You're only getting 5% haste after hooking, yeah, so it must be the 10%. Why have they put this girl as S tier, as if the devs know, like, what level she's going to be? God, I don't know. They nerfed leverage as well, didn't they? Weird. Sloppy? I'll try Fana, I don't know. Don't want to use VA yet. Hindered. Let's just do that again. See? We're learning, aren't we? I'll be putting these up on YouTube as well. So you'll be seeing these come up. Thumbnail and everything will come later, probably. Sign says it's just broken. What is? Alright, let's see again. But yeah, that server we're on seemed a bit laggy. I forgot about skin again. Oh, have I not put that on? Oops. First, second BT during endgame. That's what he was referring to. Wait, they get 30 seconds endurance at endgame. I mean, I guess that actually. They get to keep the endurance and speed, right? So they get 30 seconds of it for endgame, do they? Yeah, that's nutty.
Support! You get to keep that more time. Appreciate. This killer looks cursed as fuck, damn.
Killer is cursed. She got rid of it. Okay, so it leaves the fungus when she throws that, I see. I think I can hit her. I think when it's red, you can hit them. Oh no, maybe like that you only can? I don't know. I see. I'm already getting used to her. You can't do that, can you? Well, that's kind of rough. Nice. Dude, the distance looks weird on her. I don't know what it is. Like, does she lunge as far as the others? Why does it look weird? Don't look like she lunges far. I'm assuming she does lunge the same distance. It's just like an optical illusion or something. She's slower. Nah, she's 100 and what is it? 115%, I believe. Hold on, here are you? No. Appreciate the files of it, Silas. Thank you, man. They're gonna probably finish our gem back though. But I didn't really have time. Guess it. Yeah, don't you? Get her injured for Fana. Nice hit on her. But I can't hit her right now, can I? Let's see. I'm still unsure when I can hit her with this. Okay, you can hit her when she's like that. Okay, I see. It's just gen speed though, like that's the issue. That's, you know, expected. Like if there were a map-wide regression every time I was doing this would probably be possible. There it is, gen speed. Called slug. I only got 4 dying light stacks in all the time. Like... I can hear the screaming. I wonder if that's a new perk. And now she has 30 seconds endurance if they grab her, right? So she's pretty much immune. Hard to hit that. Pretty sure they'll be able to get everyone out. "30 seconds immunity? That sounds like it's gonna be impossible to stop. No, Ed. Yeah, maybe that's the play. I don't know. I mean, playing Survivor is the play, obviously, but... Very hard to hit, like, you know. Got a very, car hitbox. Could be because of the ping, though. 160 ping. Yeah, it could be that. If I fire this at them again, I can't remember if it injures them or not. You're messing it up. Okay, that will lag her. Alright, she's immune as fuck. So she goes 110% for 30 seconds, right? So she's immune as fuck right now. She could run probably half the map away. I won't fall down, that makes it harder for them. Okay. Yeah, the servers are a bit wonky. It's probably because of PTB. Hey. Oh, you just sped up. Boo. We can't slug her. We're in a very, very weird predicament here. So we have her who can get up for free, but I need the other one dead on hook for a draw. So... yeah. And that's not even including the other people who are going to grab her to save her. And also including... I think they just fell. Yeah, and then also including the 30 seconds of complete invulnerability when they grab them off hook as well. Yeah. Holy fuck. Yeah, if you have one on the floor, you have one on the hook, they can just like slide off. They could pick them up if they want, they can get up by themselves. If you move away, they can grab the person off the hook and have 30 seconds of immunity to run out at 110% with no scratch marks, no blood, seeing your aura, no noise, etc, etc. Yeah, it's a mess as expected. The thing what makes it like more enjoyable is it's just a new killer we're checking out. But if it was just this and no new killer, like yeah, you just play Survivor, right? Fuck it.
ฟ้าจะไม่สว่างอีกแล้ว
You had oppression, a dying light, and yeah, I did. Yeah, I was trying to slow the gens a bit more because obviously 10% kick is not really going to do much. Not many people would think it would. One sec. It's getting some YouTube content as well, you guys, so you can see it much clearer without the waiting and all that kind of stuff. So bear with multitasking down a bit. Usually do this when a new killer comes out. Okay, pending still. Get the other one up, and then we'll start. We'll try Survivor verse it as well after one more. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Tenacity unbreakable. Crawling faster and recovering by default is busted. Yeah, it's insane. The skin. There you go. Well, you can't turn her, boo. What perks would be enough with no strategy and 10% gen regression given to you? I mean, we got a lot of hooks. With strategy, she would have dominated that last game. Try nerfed pain res. Nah, dude. Fucking 12%? No. No, that's bad. Bamboozle for head form. I don't know. I really don't know. This is supposed to be giving us 10% per kick, and I'm not feeling anything. I mean, if you don't know, 10% kick is the Survivor missing a skill check, by the way. When you miss a skill check with Survivor, it's 10% regression. I guess maybe endgame? I don't think that's going to work, though. Because you could just break it and then it's gone. Yeah, you have to hook everyone as well, yeah. Make a choice with a head. $10% just base now on barbecue makes it 15. How's the games? Did I? Yeah, I did. Kind of as expected. Like, the game isn't balanced for this, so... I don't know what I would use. I mean, I guess we can go with the tried and true. It's weird on her, though. Norway isn't too bad of an idea. Well, it's not too bad of an idea. Okay, let's just do the tried and true and see how it feels on her. But this is with strategy. Like, without strategy, I don't know how this is going to work. But let's just try it. Any good ones here? Leeching gland. God. A non-leech survivor with the whip. Obviously, I don't know this kill like massively either yet. Yeah, there we go. So they can be damaged with it if they've already leech. And if they're not, it partially fills the survivor's leech meter. Yeah. And then when they get to leech 2, they get broken. Yeah. Maybe batteries or something to like move around the map quick or something. Let's try. Let's just try this. We won't do at least one though, because I don't think you're always going to have that. Don't want that. Must at least be half charged to activate. It's kind of rough. 2 headlong flight charges whenever a generator is repaired. 3 charge rate is increased. 5 generators repaired. It's fully charged. It's not that amazing, is it? That feels really endgamey, doesn't it? Don't know. Don't need that. Causes a leeching gland to splatter near the survivor. Leeching gland. It has leech meter. I don't know what I'd use it, you know. I guess maybe, yeah, maybe a bit of Oblivious. Add on to the Trial of Torment. Let's try that. The new Michael. Oh, true. Yeah, we could check the new Michael. That's true. They've thrown so much on this PTB, haven't they? That lasses. $16 perks to 32 plus 16 perks. Too much at once, hard to test what's good and bad. Maybe they've done that on purpose. Do I dream every time you sleep? I think everyone does, Cara. It's just that we forget. Does she seem good or going to be mid, you think? I don't think it matters because it's all the changes that are going through what's going to destroy the killers, not the killers themselves. Like, you saw that last game, right? We had, I think, 10 hooks or something. I could usually kill people in 5. I'd usually have 2 people dead before, like, 6 hooks. That swing is horrible.
Check out Ghost Notes and Vigil when you check Survivor out. Crazy lol.
Ghostface and Vigil. Wait, when were the double pallets on this map? When the hell were the double pallets on this map? I don't remember that. They did say that they buffed loads of maps with pallets, though. Wait, when you miss, you create the fungus. Hmm. Didn't know about that. Missing's costly. Well, we're new to the killer, aren't we? Like, none of this would matter if we could use strategy. But we can't. So it matters. Meanwhile, survivors can do whatever they want, by the way. Good hit. God damn it. I lost the flight, so I won't be able to get her now. I need like a faster recharge with a flight. Now I understand this killer more. You do that, you catch up, and then boom. You see? I understand how you play this killer now. You basically go into mouse 1, you fire the ability. Once it hits them, you go to headless. You use the charger's flight thing to get close to them, and then you attack them. So some kind of like faster recover with the flight would actually be the go-to. Now that I understand that, so I might do one more. Now I understand that. Dude, there's not enough time. You need map pride regression gens if you really want to actually do this. You need to give the killer like some massive thing what happens when they get a hook. So you hit that, right? Then you do this. Then you do this. Jump over. Catch up to her with this. Once you caught up to her, you go for the attack. Oh no, I messed up. I thought I were attacking, but the animation threw me off. Fuck. But you get the gist, right? And then she used that thing to get rid of it, and now she's back to normal again, I think. I can't tell. Oh no, I think it's slowly doing something. Slowly doing something. She was kind of getting healed, I think. I think that's what it was. You're new to her, you waste a lot of time. Yeah, but that goes on to the conversation of, do you want this game to be the killer sees you go down instantly, and then just rinse, repeat? Surely you want to have at least a bit of a chase. Ugh. Yep. Guaranteed. We'll try Michael, see how he is after this. I'll try a few of the killers, then we'll move to Survivor, okay? My god, the fucking weird recovery. Hit it with this for now, and then we can go into headless. Massive recovery when you do that, by the way. Bigger than it looks. Look like I auto-aim there on the tree. We're gonna need to hit the other girl. Oh wait, I think I already had the other girl. Yeah, when you do that, you have loads of recovery before you can attack. That's why I was messing up some of the attacks. I got auto-aimed again. Oh, I could have done that. Whoops. Yeah. I feel like trying one more time with I'm looking at the add-ons properly. It's very finicky. Yeah, so basically when you do this, I'm going to be mashing mouse 1 here. That's when it came out. You see? And you get like slowdown when you do it as well. Like I'm holding forward and I'm getting slowed and then I can move forward. I think it's when your heart goes red you can attack. Yeah. When the heart goes red you can attack. So wants to test slug speed. You can test whatever. I want to try it one more time. One more time. Now that I understand kind of the way she's supposed to be played. This doesn't really work for her. She isn't that style. But I was testing it. You need something with...
Die will I live.
Let's see. You want flightless. So flight long flight. Okay, so you can have that longer. But that gives them 10% haste. Fucking hell. That's a lot. It's recharge rate by 25%, but it needs to be half charge. It's rough. 2 flight charges. I don't really get what that means. And that's it, is it? Oh, wait. 10 flight charges. A lot of people saying STA blocking and pallet vaulting are really good. You don't know. Growth rate of leech by 10 increases the cleanse rate. Yes. That's okay, but you need to get that stuff. Increases the headlock flight charges by 2. And then maybe like batteries and stuff to go faster, right? Like it's all about speed, I feel like. There's no really recovery thing though, is there? I don't really get what this is. The charge by 2. That sounds really low when this says 10. You slow vault pallets in flight. Yeah. Major SOP, you have to try it, they'll nerf you 100%. You can do that, revert the changes. You can, yeah. Why would you do that, though, if these are going through? I will try my eyes. I'll try my eyes after this one. I'm just trying to think of a build for her. Give me some like perk ideas and stuff, because I'm gonna be doing some useful stuff really quick. Oh wait, it's still uploading. Fucking hell, it's taking ages. I feel like YouTube's bugging a bit with that. Oops. Save the best for last. I was thinking that, but you're going to be using the head. Furtive Nemesis, make your choice. That is something I was kind of thinking of. For the aura. So basically, when a survivor rescues their obsession with the hook, they become the obsession. That shows the aura of the person who got the unhook, and the person who got the unhook is exposed. And I've got the speed. I guess we can try that. I don't know what to do with... That's insane. Glowing fungus grants survivors 10% haste, no scratch marks, no pools of blood, no grunts of pain, and aura reveal. What the fuck? Why? 25% less consumption is worth all that. Yeah, I guess we could do the hinder again. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, we only have 3 of you. Oh, whatever. Three v one. Yeah, someone left and no one came in. You're not really going to get proper results on this anyway. It's not organic. New killer. New killer with all the changes, what they added. I think when freeload in, it already does a gen for them though. Right? Or no? I guess we'll see. Yeah, see, I told you. So you want to hit them with a go. We can maybe go for an attack as well. And then she's one shot now. But I don't think I can get around quick enough, so it doesn't matter. I'm supposed to be faster as the head, right? That's what they said. Auto-aimed again. I look slower. Yeah, it looks slower, doesn't it? Almost one gen. God. No Tatis versus competent survivors, man. And there it is. The one gen was automatically done. There's only 2 people loaded in. What have they done with these gens, by the way? It's really weird. Okay, she's gettable. She has the fungus. Oh, she's put the thing on though. Wait, the other girl got off with no scream. It's probably because I didn't have make a choice. So she's getting healed by that, right? Not anymore. Got one over there. What's the scream about? I don't want to be close to the hook for the make a choice. Wait, they went on here again. And they grabbed her somehow. But I'm not seeing the aura. What? Is it because I hooked the obsession? Why are you just looking at me? You going for gay? How they change the shoot is the game save. It's the opposite, dude. Wait, why am I going 15%? Oh, because of perv, right, perv. Hey. Why are you all stopping? Confusing me. I don't think you can actually get them at these places. Oh, that does go a lot further, actually. Wait. Interesting. Okay, yeah. She is looking like an alright killer. I think the things that are just kind of destroying it are all the stupid changes to everything. She does seem like an alright killer, from what I can see. Yeah, that was a really strong loop, and you can hit them at it. But going against competent survivors on gens, you just won't have enough time. Bum 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 bum. I'll be here. Oh, that lunge is a weird dude. It's really weird, that lunge. Oh, and a lunge. No. No, there's nothing like it. And there you go, we've 2-upped everyone, and they'll finish last gen now. Okay, we got a look here. That would have been nice, it. Are they not getting leave again? They're just leaving her. Is she gonna die? Oh, there we go. But yeah, third to the mated choice isn't a bad shout, honestly. Ironically, you get information still, right? From what the devs have been taken away. Bum, 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 bum. I wanted one more. We need one more of you guys though, so it's 4 people. Interesting. I'm starting to understand like how you play Alan.
Where do you reckon she ranks in a tier list?
Well, it's hard to say because we're you know, we're playing with all the weird rules the devs have added, right? But she's looking like a strong killer, I think. She's just a bit finicky. New killers are always very addictive.
The speed you're adapting to this killer is crazy.
I appreciate stacks. Do you want to get more, Rid? I need to hear that. Hello, my lad. I'm, for some reason, using my intestines. And then your head pops like a balloon. No problem, Lily. I want to do another though. A proper one. Lost spam when you were at power, thought you would vault and would I see. Yeah.
Support.
Trying things out.
You get skilled mods and lickage. Thank you. I've got his fortune tear. Appreciate. We back.
เป็นคืนที่ดีจัง
Alright, we need one more. Anyone want to join if you're sub? Let me see if I can put these things up. Okay. Have we got one, or should we put a bot? More. Oh, we'll get a bot for now, then, I guess. I think this works all right though, and I think these seem okay. All right. Let's see, and then we'll try Maya's. This is a Thailand thing, is it?
Support. You get skilled mods and lickage. Thank you. I've got his fortune tear.
Thank
Appreciate.
you. Norpest, thank you for the 65, and Oli Zoli for the 47. We're back. Appreciate it, man. New Killer's looking like strong once you understand like what to do with her. And she's also playing this like super unfriendly killer version of DBD, remember? Which is going to make it a lot harder.
Support. You get skilled mods and lickage. Thank you. I've got his fortune tear. Appreciate.
Vicor, thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see. There's a lot of new tiles added. Holy crap. That's new. Wow, next to right there. That was usually an LT. Dude, the lunge is so weird. I can't use this fucking lunge. Like, what is with it? Like, it's so difficult to use for me for some reason. It seems like it feels like it's got a mind of its own. Has a long wind up. That won't do anything. 10% current on something that small ain't gonna do much. Nowhere to hide would probably be a good shout. Yeah. Wait. Nope. Not boil over, huh? Can't move. Oops. Would that have worked with make a choice as well? That would have been like a down. I need to get used to the lunge distance of that as well. It's actually got quite a long lunge. In time, I would, obviously. So how many hooks is that? 4? Yeah, about average. 4, I mean, 3 to maybe 5 is about how many hooks you'll probably get versus an efficient gen progression. Not like a crazy one, you know. Just them doing the gens. Yeah, look at that. It goes quite far. Quite interesting. Yeah, you can't aim all the way to the right either with it. You can't look down when carrying. Survivors use... oh, really? They flashlight you for free, do they? The fuck? Ooh, where you went? You're immune for 30 seconds. If you do that, you lose the immunity. You do, don't you? Dude, what is going on with this swing? It feels so floaty. Go, we unbreakable. Barely in a lunge to it, right? Like, it looks like there's no lunge. It'll be the same, though. It's just the animation, I think. You wanna go for free? Yeah, I know. I tried to get the other girl in time, but couldn't. Before the hand-holding shit activated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hooks. That would have been 2 kills. And that 2 kills would have snowballed too. God. It's such a mess. Alright, let's try Myers. What's that though? Oops.
Ka?
"30-second off the record, which has been buffed off after hook for free." Yes, that is correct. So. Okay, I'm going to put up one of the videos on YouTube. Like first look at the new killer. And then we'll try Myers. Been a long one. Been a bloody long one. No scratch me, bro. I mean, there's so much to go over. There's just no chance. One sec. In the meantime, one other can join. Hope is a 5 instead of 7 now too. Yeah, it's barely anything though. Let's see. Myers. Let's do the classic one I was using. Let's just see. Oh no, I used trial, didn't I? I mean, you could still fuck with Superior. Alright. Oh, there's all this new stuff in there. Survivor exposed unranged is increased by 50%. Slaughter and Strike cannot be used. I don't know what this shit is, though. Hooking a survivor during Evil Incarnate refreshes its duration. Limits the Evil Incarnate for 40 seconds. So you carry it on, okay. While it's active, hold the ability button to end it prematurely to retain 50%. Reveal the auras within 32 meters. Cannot leave Stalker mode. Score events. What? Oh no, I think that's a bit better than Scratch Mirror, right? But Scratch Mirror weren't the good one. It was Vanity, weren't it, that we worked out. Whenever Evil Card ends, you see the aura. That's changed. Undetectable for 20 seconds. Stalk meter fill rate increases the duration. There's a lot of negatives to positives, isn't there? In these new add-ons. Where, oh, this is good, but that's bad. Pick up and hook speeds by 40% in Evil Incarnate. Meh. Some fill rate by 30, but it decreases the stalk rate. Once again, negatives. Stalk rate to fill rate on the obsession. Okay. Base duration of slow and strike by that, but then once again, negative. Right. 5%. Once again, negative. Next pallet break is 50% faster. That's alright. No negative. It's nice to see. Stationary salvage is faster. 20 seconds to the evil kind. Once again, negative. Charge hospital blood 100% longer. Who cares? Stalk range by 8. Movement speed and stalk. Movement speed while stalking. Okay, I guess we could try these two. Alright, let's see. Let's see how it feels. There's so many, like, add-ons where it's like, oh, this is good, but here's a big negative. Like, why? Why not just something good? Let's see how good he is, I know, his changes. Oh my god, we're going on for 9 hours, by the way. Fucking hell, I didn't realise. Long stream, really long stream. $24 no. I love how I say I've been on for ages and you're like, oh, 24-hour. You appreciate. I appreciate you appreciate. Alright, let's see. The new colour looks like it should be alright. You're just getting a bit used to with the swings. So you could change modes. So you stalk on this one, and then boom, pursuer. And then you wait a bit, and then boom, stalk. Okay. Interesting. You can move quicker while stalking there as well. Okay. They get told when they're getting stalked as well now, right? And then I can activate Evil Incarnate with that. I see, okay. And that's going to give you the big lunge. Right. Okay. You like that sound? Yeah, they can hear it. They can hear it. So you can't really, like... You know how you've seen me when we had Tombstone back in the day? And you saw me, like, look at 2 survivors and they were oblivious that were there. That will never happen again versus anyone competent. Wait, Myers only gets 10%. Oh, is 10% the big one? Oh, no, I can't fucking remember. So I should be able to... Wait, so this is... 2 going. What's this gonna do? Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. That needs to be way better. If they make that better, you know, it might not be too bad. If they make like a massive, massive regression. I just don't think they're gonna. That's the issue. Alright, this is the thing. How's this work? I don't know how to do it. Oh, charge. Oh my god. Okay, so you do that and then mouse 1. Okay. Okay. It's clunky because we don't know what we're doing yet with the killer. Even though it's Myers, it's like a brand new killer, so... And now we're going to go pursue her and then start it all over again. Oh, no, we need to go into that. There's the Uncountable Blast Mine fun. Okay, we'll do that. And then boom. And then we can go to Evil Cornet whenever we want. Probably do it. What are you looking at? Wait, I can't. Yeah, I can. What are you looking at? Oh, that goes far. And now we're out of it again. Then we're back to the stalk. Dun 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 da da dun da 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 da. A lot more pallets. Could definitely feel it. They weren't lying. A lot more pallets. There you go, I've one-hooked everyone. Cool. I definitely can feel the benefits for one-hooking everyone. What have they done to the gens? It's really weird with the flames and shit. Boo. So I say Maya's got nerfed. I'm not sure. I thought Maya's was super underrated though. I don't know why so many people said it was bad. I didn't really get it. Insta-down killers are not bad. Bling, bling. So that was a definite victory in the old one. Like, there were no chance they were getting back from that. Let's see what it's like on this one. The one where it's designed to hold the hands as much as possible. Pam pam pam. Hello. Oh, look at that. 30 seconds. Or maybe that was actually dead hard. Hello. New gen animations. The gens are weird. They put like flames on them or something. It's really strange. Really strange. I don't know, it's weird. All the gens getting blocked, by the way. Wait, why are all the gens blocked? Oh no, did I just get punished for the block thing? I don't even know. Did I just get punished for something? Wow! Oh my god, it's so bad. I can't kick any gens, guys, because I was tunneling, by the way. Just FYI. I was tunneling this game, my bad. Oh man, it's bad. Oh my god. It's so dumb. Oh, there you go. Bad killer. So bad. So faster while standing still. Oh, okay. Barely. Barely, man. I just looked. Right. Oh. Do 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 do. Right. Okay. Palace is still prioritized over the hit, I guess. The fuck? What are you doing here? What are you doing here, huh? What are you doing? I don't know the distance of that yet. Need to charge it more as well, don't I? I forgot about that. Comes with time, learning that. Yeah, it's perma-blocked. Perma-blocked, no gen regression or any gen blocking perks will work on it. On all the gens in the map. Every single gen is blocked. Oh my god, you still want all the changes on pad. You really need to stop looking at outcomes and looking at actually what's happening in the match. The outcome is such a small part of all of it. The bot's left, too. What is all that yellow, by the way? What is that? You see how it's yellow and then it's got the red? What is that? Six hooks. Na 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 na. Oh my god, I almost missed. It's weird, right? So with this, you have to use the mouse, not the keyboard, if you didn't know. You have to, like, you move with the mouse. The WASD doesn't do anything, and it's really weird feeling. I think it might be designed for pad. I'm not sure. You have to move with the mouse and not touch your keyboard. It doesn't feel very intuitive for mouse and keyboard. It feels maybe that it's based on pad. Did they make a new one of these? I don't think they did, right? I think you can do that as well with his level 3, can't you? What about that? You're told, oh, well, no more gen kicking for you. Bad killer, learn to play. Minus red. Yeah, it's like you've got some really entitled survivor main watching your gameplay and having control over, like, throwing penalties at you if they didn't agree. Um... 8:57. Was that this game? Was it really that long? One sec. Was that match really that long? Like nearly 30 minutes? No. I think I messed up. Yeah. I messed up. I don't know why I typed that number. I've typed a number there for me to, like, highlight the games. And it makes no sense what number I've just wrote. There we go. 9:12. It was still very long, though. It was 13 minutes. One sec. Putting stuff on YouTube as well as we go. The devs have to be survivor bands. Yeah. I can't believe the game punished me. I mean, that'll happen all the time. Because you won't... There'll be some matches where you're just hooking one after the other without realising. And there'll be some matches where you're killing someone before 6 gens. It's just bound to happen eventually. You're not going to micromanage everything to try and, like, not go for specific survivors, are you? Like, when you're playing killer, you're just going around hooking, chasing. Like I noticed I was going after someone I just hooked. Why would I notice that? Did you notice you don't have to count hooks anymore? So there is that. Yeah, it is a lot less depth to it for sure. Did I do this? Where is it? There we go. What happens with unhook a screen when using your choice now? They didn't update. All right, one of you play the new killer. Let's see how it is to go against them. Mix it up. I also want to see the perks of this other survivor. I don't know anything about them. You guys haven't said they're insane, so I'm assuming they're not insane. Is it that one? I don't remember this. Yeah. While injured, not broken, and repair and regenerate, gain 1 token for each regular great skill check. When you have 6 tokens, spend all tokens to gain 100% healing speed until you stop healing. Interesting. So just doing gens and then you get a buff to healing. It's not too crazy. I've been using ghost notes and lightweight. Oh, you little bastard. Oh, look at that. No wonder. While you're exhausted, your scratch marks disappear 50% faster. You recover 10% faster from exhausted. Fucking hell, that's not bad, actually. You've been using ghost notes and lightweight every game. Press active ability button 2 while standing and idle to enter the performance interaction that lasts 15 seconds and empower survivors within 16 meters. You'll get continuous skill checks during the performance. The effect lasts for 90 seconds. Performance is completed. Increase the odds of getting healing and repair skill checks by 20%. When the ability is cancelled or the performance completes, it goes on cooldown. Is that it? You just get the odds increased with healing and repair skill checks. Is that it? Can we go hyper focus? Yeah, that's true. Ghost notes does sound kind of strong for the exhaustion with you recover from exhausted faster, which is kind of crazy. It's not something I'd use though, I don't think. I might, but I want to just try normally for now and see what this killer feels like with like a normal build. Why do I need to buy the character already out again? Oops. Decisive. You know what? I'll still use just the. Nah, I shouldn't use decisive anymore. I feel like I think we've got a new slot now. I guess we'll just add deja vu, maybe. No, resilience. Let's do resilience. Oops. And what did I used to use? Windows Dead Hard DS, which is that slot. And what was the other one I used? Self-care. Oh yeah, Resurgence. I was messing, weren't I? Could do that. Alright, let's see. Wait, how many people are even here? 2 people. Is there anyone else joining? We're just going to play with bots. You can join Deadline. Do you have me on your friends list? Is that you? Okay. So we'll just have one bot. How do you generally feel about the new Myers? New killer looks good. New Myers, I mean, I liked old Myers. I thought it was classic, but new Myers looks like he might be alright. It's more like just the game-breaking rules they've added, which is going to be an issue. And the pop they give you is a fucking joke. I don't even notice it do anything. It might be bugged. I don't know. A booster account. I only have one account, crazy. Actually, that's a lie. I have an account on Epic, but I don't use it. I can't remember why I made the Epic account. There was a reason for it, but I forgot. But I did use it for like a Smurf experiment a while back. With you guys. Test to survive on a fresh account. No, I don't do that. I don't make Smurf accounts. Okay, so there's one of them things. Oh, okay. I don't know how to eat this. The fuck? I don't get that. Why is it here? Is it that totem? Hex perk, yeah.
You get to that one and how you doing well?
Nice. Slows you down when you're doing for the fungus. I got reinfected. I don't want this, I know what she's doing. What does the infection do? So when she infects you, it allows her floating head to be able to injure you. Multiple people run into the same hook. So I move really quick now, right? I move like 10% quicker. And have no scratch marks or anything, and I'm just super hidden and I can go anywhere tactically wherever I want. Correct? Definitely not going to be abused by super strong foemans or anything. To reposition. Go for like crucial gens, etc, etc. Okay, so how long does this take to get rid of? Because I just set the thing, so this thing on me should disappear. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. So when that goes, my infection's gonna go, watch. Boom. There you go. See, look. It goes. And now she needs to be in one stage, infect me. And then she needs to go into the headless stage, and then injure me. And then go into the headless, well, keep in the headless stage, and then injure me again, and then down me, and then rinse repeat over and over. That's kind of what she does. That's her design. From my understanding of her at the moment. Wait, totally! Bloody totally! What is this? Tunneling on the new patch. Just hit me with this first. That should hit nice. Oh wow, she recovers well past from it. I didn't know that. Damn. I think she's okay tunneling once though, but now she's in a situation where she's gonna get fucked if she goes for me again. Maybe I should have used DS. Oh no, actually I was on the gen, so it wouldn't have worked anyway. I'm gonna use this elusive to once again get one of these. Eat it. Is this? I don't think this is conspicuous action, by the way. So I'm still kind of like in defense. No way. Surely not. My God. Okay. Well. So I move faster though. I move faster. Bum 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 bum. I think I have armor. So you basically got 3 hooks that are all me. Okay. Three hooks, 1 kill. Yeah. Don't say sorry. You only saw me. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, GG's. I don't mind if I get told anyway, as I said. I just find it funny. In the like anti-tunnel one. Just okay. Oh man. You know this is what is it? Like a private lobby when not like results don't matter. You want to test what? Oh. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed. What would the test? Deliverance test. Oh, this was interesting. If you get healed, all your states go away instantly. What do you mean, has? All your defense and stuff doesn't go away. It's only when you heal. Right? I'm pretty sure. Let's try again. Wait, there's 2 killers now all of a sudden. Okay. Try playing the way you do and now and see how effective it is. You can't. All the hook states are hidden guts. How can you? You get no information. How can you play this the way you used to? All your information's been ripped, like stripped. You're basically just like a mindless bot going around.
I hate playing other people's games.
Proxy camp? I didn't proxy camp. So how can I play how I used to by proxy camping? That doesn't make sense. They allow you to disable it all in comp. Because they know that it's really, you know, dumb. Yeah, she seems alright. Like, without these changes, she'd be another quite strong killer, I think. With these changes, though, I mean, we've literally got bots in the fucking team and it's hard to win. Yo, they're all disabling comp will show how dumb it is. They'll probably do it as like a meme thing to show how dumb it is. Yeah, they should do that. The devs definitely need to have like that happen so they can see how stupid this shit is. I don't think it'll really do anything though. All your buffs disappear when you get healed, but they haven't said that has. You getting healed is not a conspicuous action, or whatever it's called. I don't care about that. Oh, you can body block it. I do kind of care about that. Interesting. So you can go through them and body block stuff. That's interesting. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think it injures you that. I think you need to go into your headphone. Pretty sure I don't injure, unless she's missing. I'm doing it just in case, because I don't know. Oh, maybe jump. Okay, now I'm hurt. Why is a bot already two-staged? Nice. Glitching on a dash is bad, you get stuck easily. No one's on any gens, by the way. Bot saved me. This bot was on this gen, I believe. Can you eat multiple shrooms? Would you like that? Would you like to eat multiple? I don't trust this bot. Wait, the bot's just gonna open it and leave, I just realised. That's what they do. Okay, well, I think we can still get this with 2. She gets 30 seconds immunity as well, so I want to see this. They've buffed it. It used to be 10 seconds, now it's 30 seconds. 3 times the immunity. We're very, very far away, so this is like a massive extreme. Oh, there's one behind her. That's what you would really go for. Let's see. She has 30 seconds immunity. She just didn't bother running, I guess. Other girl figured out to run or something? What happened? No, she got me. Nice. But this is a guaranteed escape if they heal up. So, yeah. I'm too close. It's guaranteed. Too greedy, man. Way too greedy. Whoa. Watch your head, man. Watch your head. Guys, can you heal up? Oh my god. Dude, like... Now I can't get saved.
Protection went into the linger stage and ended after 3 seconds. Next time you get healed, check your HUD and see stat.
That's not how you play it, or whatever. As is correct, when you get healed with 30-second protection, waiting to linger stage and ended 3 seconds. Next time you heal, check the HUD. So when you get healed, you lose everything. That must be a bug, Awakened Memory, because they said conspicuous actions from yourself, not others. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck all that were. Like 2 people fully healed, it's a free escape. So I don't know. I don't know why Not just healing up. It is what it is. Where? Did I? Bam, 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 bam. Dude, where are my uploads going? This is so weird. I'm just checking. Oh, there it is. Okay. How's my feeling? It's very similar. I'm waiting for the dilation to go down. If it's not down tomorrow, though, I'm probably gonna ring. But yeah, I mean, it's feeling very similar, if I'm honest. Doing YouTube stuff. I've got some other highlights I need to put up as well. Did the new Myers one there? New Myers as well. Okay. Should you try Myers? Sure.
I hate playing other people's games.
I'd prefer the new killer to go against, though, if I'm honest. I know Myers, but he's a bit different. Yep, that's you, I'm guessing, dude. $30-second running at 110% with endurance, yeah. With hope, that's 115%, yeah. That's true. It doesn't activate endgame, though. Thankfully. One of his islands sounds interesting, oh yeah? Okay. So we don't just have easy insta-downs anymore. He needs to actually charge for it, which is going to allow a lot more counterplay. Compared to his normal. Okay. Guys, with first impressions, she seems alright. She's overshadowed by the horrific changes, though. Is that a Grim? Guess a break, that, yeah. Okay, so he has no animation for it. It looks like he's still walking. He is fast. No, that was the lunge. That's why he looked a bit weird. I'm getting tired though. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. I've been on 10 hours. Fucking hell. Oof, what a long stream, man. Fucking hell. Remember to post them follows, guys, if you've been enjoying. I've been on so long today. Na 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 na. I mean, there's so much stuff to look at. Wait, no, I still have it. What do you mean? Oh, wait, I'm fully healed. Oh, yeah, interesting. That can't be on purpose. That can't be on purpose. Because that's not how they were announcing it. They didn't say you lose everything once you're healed. Right? Otherwise, they'd say that. And there wouldn't be like a massive like, wow, what the hell, this is insane. No, they didn't mention it. They said when you do a conspicuous action. Someone healing you is not a conspicuous action. That's them doing a conspicuous action, not you. They said the effect lingers after being fully healed. Huh. So it's probably best not healing then, right? Possibly. Oh crap. God, but I'll see him. So he couldn't do that quick enough. You see that? But the other guys would have hit me there. That's what I'm on about. He's got more counterplay to it. I don't know its distancing yet. It's a bit slower than I expected. No heal is a move. I mean, you could still keep DS. And then have the benefits of the thing in case they come back. Wow, fucking hell. Massive yawns. The lunge looks weird as fuck. It doesn't even have an animation to it. Yeah, I think DS is still the player. If you lose it when fully healed. I didn't heal that time. Wait, you know you're gonna get hurt by the things, right? Oh, look at this. I can see his aura and everything. Yeah, okay, I see. Wow. And I'm moving faster too. Fucking hell. If you kill me, you realize you're going to get all the gens repairing faster, right? Like, even if this chase takes you ages, like, this is going to really hurt you. Oh, there it is. You're tunneled, man. I think, anyway, right? Dead hard. I've been on for 10 hours, man. Like, you know. So now they just get to speed the gens to there. Oh no, they get the gens blocked, right? So it's either gonna be a draw or a loss. That's his options. He either draws or he loses. Nice options. If you can wait out this, you'll be able to... Oh no, you're still injured though. Or is it not in level 3? Oh shit, nice body block. Oh no, the body block were failed. Oh well. The idea were nice, just the execution weren't.
Awesome. Thanks.
Was you doing that sarcastically? You need to heal, by the way. Sorry, guaranteed for 3-man escape, that one. Oh shit! You need a body blocker. Okay, they have it for 10 seconds at the end, guys. I think. Because look, it's gone now. So it's 30 seconds in game and then 10 seconds at the end. Okay. Why were they not specific with this stuff, man? It says it in the patch. Yeah, I guess I didn't see it then. I feel like they should have been very, like, very obvious with this stuff. So you're like, you don't miss it. Like, no one's reading that whole fucking, all the patch notes. They could just say. So it's 30 seconds with all these different stuff. And then it's 10 seconds at the end. Right. You could body block for him, but, yeah. Well, if they make the gens regress way better from the killer hooking, like a map-wide regression, like I said years ago, and they get rid of the stupid penalties of the killer when he hooks people before 6 hooks, it should be 3. Or 4, right? If you kill someone before 4 hooks, you get the penalties. That makes sense, you've tunneled. And they get rid of the stupid, if you hook someone back to back. It actually might not be too bad. Seriously. It might not be too bad. Because the anti-tunnel thing, it's not as bad as they were kind of like saying it. If you heal someone, they lose it. That's massive. And they don't get it at the very end. That's massive. I still think free escapes is dumb as fuck, but that was already in the game. And they won't address these things anyway. I know they won't do it. They won't regress the gens enough. The add-on was cool. What add-on was it? Where you put them on hooks quick. The red add-on. Dude, I'm not going to know what that means. Refreshes the evil incarnate. Ah. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Alright, anyway, gonna call it a sesh, guys. Gonna call it a sesh. Appreciate you playing. All the people who did. Testing them things out. Appreciate all you guys tuning in as well. Fucking long stream. I am tired. But yeah. Maybe some Silksong tomorrow. It does come out tomorrow, so I might check it. I don't know what time it comes out though, but I'll do a bit of research tonight. But yeah. Love yous. Appreciate ya. For them follows, subscribe, all that good stuff. There will be stuff going up on YouTube with the new killer. You know, some of the new changes, Maya's. But yeah, that's pretty much anything, everything. So let me go. Yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. It might be a bit late because I will be ringing eye doctors if my iris is not dilated. If it's if it's still dilated, right? If it hasn't gone back to normal, or at least a bit, because it's been 48 plus hours. Tomorrow it'll be 72. So 72 hours we are going down. It's probably still alright, but I just want to get confirmation, you know. So yeah, love yous. Some really good games, really good highlights, good testing. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, you know, if I don't have to go to eye doctors. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow if everything's good, but it might be a bit later, alright? Might be Silksong. And we're going to have a nice kind of cozy playthrough with it, with, you know, you guys kind of joining in with the journey. So it'll be a lot more lax with kind of like advice and things like that, so. See you then. Madam.